And we've got that going. I just connected my encoder. And there's the encoder. And I think it's live now. Yep, it's live. Okay, thank you for telling me that I had a problem with YouTube. Got it all sorted here. All right, let's see. Let me just come on down here. Tell you what, it's a little bit, just got a little crazy. We're going to turn off the music for just a few, okay? And let me get it going here. Loviz is almost ready to hit Oceanic. Hi, Rob Longhaul. We'll say hellos in just a second. Let me keep this thing going on time here. Time to close the door. So closing the door, and it's almost time to get out of here. I've already got my clearance. I'm going to start up the APU, get that going in here. Jendel, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Martin's here. Martin is already talking to Gander. Wow, you're really early there. Initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet was the initial climb clearance. Good. Looks like Boston's doing pretty good. Hi, Scott Scan. Loviz says that it was controlled chaos at Kennedy. Really? Hi, Ultra Ego. Welcome, welcome. And I see Jendel is on YouTube, so that means YouTube is working. Thanks, Jendel. All right. Let's see. What do we got going on here? I've got my squawk code in there. Ground is 121.650. Let's listen in. I hear some good stuff there. That looks really groovy.
Delta 250.
All right.
Boston clearance. You can contact Delta Ramp on 131.85 for pushback.
Okay. Taxi. We're going to depart off 33 left today. Let's see. I would like to do airport info there. Ryan, it was insane at DFW, but Ryan now finally gets a little bit of breakfast. All right. And 33 left is heading. Oh, come on. 330 degrees. Good. So 330 here. And almost done there. Okay, we're almost ready to go there. Cool. Let's do performance. It's going to be runway 33 left. Hi, my monster. You've got a calm European flight before you go to control. I hope it's nice and calm. It looks like the weather is absolutely perfect all the way across the pond today. Looks like we're going to get a nice little tailwind there. Flying Chris, welcome, welcome. Loviz had to request push 40 minutes out and took off 10 minutes late. Eek. I don't know what it's like here in Boston. Okay, let's see. So it's going to be flexing to 9 with flaps 10. All right, takeoff and approach. Flex to 9, flaps 10. Our airplane is significantly heavier than normal. Good morning, Mad Noob. APU bleed goes on. That looks good, too. And let's come on over here. Okay, what do we got? We got a slope of 0 and a -6 on a tailwind. So 0.0 / -6 is a little bit of a tailwind. Our outside air temperature in Boston is 9 degrees Celsius, probably a little bit warmer near the law offices of Crane, Pool, and Schmidt because, you know, hot air and stuff. Loviz currently has a 98-knot crosswind and a ground speed of 500 knots. Okay, that's not bad for across the pond. It really isn't. Let's see here. Everything's looking good. So speeds, 168, 183, 168, 183, and what was it over there? The last one's 191. Let's just take that one, and all of that looks good. Ryan's got some nice there, too. I'm in the MD-11. Did I type something wrong? I'll fix it a little bit later. Let me get out of here on time. Current time is 9 o'clock. Let's start getting ready for push and start. Okay, APU is up and running. Let's call GSX, and we're going to prepare for pushback and start. Tim Dog departing out of Washington Dulles. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Let's go and do parking brakes are now on. Parking brakes are on. And let's come on over here. What else do we need? I think we're clear there. Let's disconnect ground power. Let's remove our wheel chocks. And we're done with that page. Back to the charts page. And this looks good here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We sure are. Okay, this should also, yep, our stairs are going away. So this is looking pretty good. It was really crowded here at Cargo Land just a little bit ago. I'm over at North Cargo. So the cargo that we normally go to is FedEx Cargo. Okay, because it's crazy, you know, use your checklists.
Bypass pin inserted.
Gear pins are removed. Pitot static is checked. Cabin signs
Can I get a radio check, please?
are now going on. Cabin signs are now on. Flight control panel is set. Speed band
Thank you, sir.
is set and taxi is indicated. Altimeters are checked and set. Fuel is groovy. SD status and system modes are auto. Takeoff data is inserted. Auto brake's going to TO or will be PO'd a little bit later on.
Information November on board.
Let's do takeoff check.
Push and start.
And that's good.
American
Flap
10,
takeoff
14 heavy,
selector
Boston
should be
cleared.
10.
You can contact Delta Ramp Control on 131.85 for push. Out goes flight. Delta Ramp 131.85, American 14 heavy.
Okay, looking pretty good here. We're about 15 minutes from our calculated takeoff time. Let's make the call in just a second. Drunken Board is an AEA on Volanta. You're doing Cross the Pond offline. IQB, welcome. I think we're almost ready to go. Let's go and start squawking, because squawking is fun. Let's see, facing southeast at spot Echo Bravo.
Release parking brakes.
And we are now squawking. I think it's time to recall. Are we ready to go? A Scooby-Doo hat would be perfect for the Mad Dog. That's kind of a good idea, Mad Doob. It isn't. I like the livery too, Avoda. Ready? Let's make our first call. Boston delivery. Good morning from Lufthansa Cargo Flight 441. We are at stand North Cargo 17. Boston ATIS information. November is aboard. Happy Cross the Pond Day. It's time to call for push and start.
Lufthansa Cargo 441. Good morning and proud day to you, too, as well. You can monitor ground on .9 for pushback. Have a good flight.
Thank you so much. We're monitoring ground for .9 for pushback. Thank you so much. Have a groovy day. 121.9. 121.9. And that's good.
880, monitor 128.8.
Okay.
128.8 for Wolf.
Before start checklist. Cabin secured. Mobile phones are off.
New England 66, Roger.
Mobile
It'll be a
phones
few minutes.
are
I'll call you back. Cafe 812 Delta
off.
Heavy Boston Ground. Roger. I'll get you
Engine
moving as soon as I
ignition.
can. It will also be a few minutes.
Engine ignition.
Air France 345, Cafe US 2, hold short of Charlie.
Beacon. System modes.
Hold shot Charlie.
Parking brakes.
November 29er Bravo.
Okay, we're ready to go. All we're doing is
Taxi
waiting. Good knob and him
Bravo,
young. Welcome aboard.
Alpha,
Gwen
hold
Condola,
short
thank
Charlie.
you. It's good.
Bravo, November Alpha.
I think I got everything set up
Thank
today too. Hang on.
And for 29 Bravo
Jim
uniform,
is
I'd
watching.
volunteer
You're
to
helping your
friendly.
parents in the garden today.
29
I hope
Bravo
it's
uniform,
nice.
No, you are not. Okay, Roger.
Delta
Well,
United
you have to
KLM,
follow them to some extent.
KLM or
Physics
Virgin.
prevents
I
you
think
from
you're right,
passing
Manafee.
directly in front of him. But
JSG Droid got gifted a sub. Oh my gosh, I totally missed it. JSG Droid gifted some subs to the community. Yeah, today is 35% off day. It should be working. If it isn't, let me know. But I got, so it's September today.
Off of Charlie 10 into the alleys approved.
It is September. So thank you for gifting some subs today, JSG Droid.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy, Boston Ground. Hello. Push onto the cargo ramp is your discretion.
Push and starts on us. We'll call for taxi, Lifty Cargo 441. Yeah, that's
Air
true.
France 345 Echo Heavy. Keep it moving.
Are we
please.
ready
Let's
to
put some
go?
gas on the pedals.
Let's
Hold
get
short of
going.
Charlie on
Parking
Bravo.
brakes off. Cross the Pond has started. We're out of the gate 10 minutes early. Mad noob sub to the channel.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
gave you Charlie, and I
Yeah,
saw you read it
Paulie,
back. It's
there
fine,
were
don't
all
worry
of a
about it.
sudden,
Just taxi
it
Bravo,
looked
hold
like a
short, Charlie.
lot of minutes and days expired. I don't know. No real
801 Heavy on Charlie.
understanding.
Cross runway 4 left. Hold short runway 4 right.
Okay, gonna start an engine.
Short 4 right. American 801. New England 66 Heavy. Are you ready now?
Starting engine number 1.
affirm,
Thank
we're
you
ready,
for
thank you.
checking that, Pauliot.
Very good. New England 66 Heavy. Your sequence will be an American 777 from the right. Behind them, hold short of runway 4 right on Charlie.
I boarded a little bit of extra taxi fuel and a little bit of extra flying fuel today, so we should be pretty good.
Thank you. New
17,
England 22
18
heavy at
fuel.
Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27.
At Charlie, cross runway 4 right. hold
Steve
short
did a
runway
resub
27,
for 52 months. Hey, Steve, thanks for a 52-month resub. Wow, Steve JB, that's a big number. Thanks for the support all these years. A countdown on the screen. Oh, for the subs. Okay. Good start there. English Sanchez has done a resub, and that's for 46 months. And you started a hype train. Thank you for the really great support. And really awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Starting number 2.
Motherboard, down to 8.8, heavy.
Number 1, actually. And the hype train is now level 4. Wow. English Sanchez did a resub. Thank you, English Sanchez, for such great support.
Air France 345
Jimmy
Echo
Boy,
heavy
thank
at
you for
Charlie,
gifting subs
Cathay
to
will
the
give way
community.
you.
Can't
Taxi
tell
to
you how
Charlie,
much I
cross runway
appreciate
4
it.
left, hold short runway 4 right.
I am so grateful. Thank you for the great support, Jimmy Boy. Tim Dog gifted some subs to the community. Thank you so much
American
for doing
801 heavy
that.
at Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27. Cross 4 right, hold short. American 801. New England 66 heavy at Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27.
Charlie, cross 4 right, short 27.
Lufthansa 41 is Zulu. Your sequence is Air France from the left behind them. Taxi Charlie.
Wow,
cross
they're
runway
doing
4 left, hold short,
sequences
runway
and
4 right.
stuff.
After the Air France for Charlie, crossing 4 left, hold short 4 right,
Did I get this going?
Iberia 3 Zulu Delta. Your sequence is determined from the right. Taxi Charlie. Cross runway
English
4 left, hold
Sanchez
short, runway
gifted
4
some
right.
subs to the community. Thank you for 5 subs. JSG Droid did another 10. Thank you, JSG Droid.
November
JSG
29
Droid
Bravo
is
uniform,
so
you're following
incredibly
the Spaniard at
supportive,
Charlie,
and
cross
thank
runway
you.
4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Captain Sort of is back in the chat with some cheers. Thank you
29
for
Bravo
the
uniform.
extra cheers.
Number 29 Bravo uniform, you're following Iberia, cross runway 4 left at Charlie.
Jimmy
hold short
Boy,
runway
you had
4
a
right.
crash before pushback. What do you think happened?
American 801 heavy, monitor 128.8. 128.8, American 801. Cathay 812 Delta, thank
Almost
you for your
done.
patience. After the,
Gorilla
up
Glue,
the,
welcome
left to
back.
right
Yeah, you got a
business
big cross
jet,
the pond day
taxi
today.
Bravo
I'm really
and
sorry,
hold short runway
Joe.
1.
Who had a problem? Oh, Jimmy Boy. Really sorry that you had a problem. This is not the day to have those. Tim Dog lined up a minute before your calculated takeoff time. Really?
Alpha and hold short Charlie.
Okay, we are holding short right here.
New England 66 heavy, monitor 128.8.
28.8.
Good day, Air France 345 Echo Heavy at Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27.
And we are at Echo Bravo.
Lufthansa 417 Zulu at Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27.
Okay, we got some good starts there.
Number 29 Bravo uniform at Charlie, cross runway full short runway 27.
Cross 4 right, Charlie, short 27, 29 Bravo.
Air France 345 Echo, monitor 128.8, have a nice day. Cathay 812 Delta, what's your gate?
After start checklist, APU is off, anti-ice is not needed. System modes are auto, we're looking pretty good there. Trim for takeoff is going to be 8.8. Almost ready to go. AC level, welcome on in. Captain Chris gifted some subs to the community. Captain Chris, and I'm really behind on gifts. I will try and catch up. But thank you so much for helping me to keep this silly thing going. Times are tough for everybody, and I'm really grateful that you're doing that for me. Okay, we ready? Let's go ahead and request taxi.
JetBlue 218, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4.
Hi, Zach.
Taxi via Charlie, hold, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, JetBlue 218.
Iberia 3 Zulu Delta had cross runway 4 right on Charlie, hold short runway 27.
Cross 4 right on Charlie, hold short 27, grid 3.
Boston, Lufthansa Cargo 441 at Delta Bravo, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy, Boston Grad, Roger. Pull up to and hold short of Lima. Give way for somebody to park at Echo 9, please.
Okay, we'll move it forward. We're going to keep Echo 9 open for you and going up to hold short of Lima for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Thank you. Lufthansa 41 Zulu, monitor 128.8.
Okay, we're going to hold short of Lima
Iberia 3 Zulu Delta, monitor 128.8.
and leave room at Echo 9, they said. Okay, let's go. We are pulling out. We are, I think, what are we going here? Parking brakes off, and let's get ready to rumble.
Yep, anybody that's pushing.
Uh-oh. I'm still connected to...
Korean Air 91 Heavy, Boston Grad. Hello, continue on Bravo. What's your gate?
Continue on Bravo, and we take any Echo gate.
GSX is still connected.
Korean Air 91 Heavy, Roger. There's going to be a few traffics waiting on you, so for now, taxi Bravo short of Lima, and just keep up the pace, please, if you can.
Bravo, short of Lima, and we'll keep up the pace. Korean Air 91 Heavy.
All right, parking brakes off.
It's 45 Heavy. It'll be runway 33 left for now. Just pull up to and hold short of Alpha 1.
Love having the GSX menu right in the middle of the screen there. Are we there yet? A little bit of time to go. Hey, dogs. Dogs, how's your new home going? Are you enjoying being a Coloradan now? Are you missing all the rattlesnakes and tumbleweeds and Gila monsters? Dogs just moved. I hope you had a great move. I think it's annual, Manifee.
Cathay 812 Delta. The Austrian's moving out of the way. You can taxi to Echo 9.
All right, taxi to Echo 9 behind the Austrian Cathay 12 Delta. Thank you.
United 2098 Boston ground. Hello, off of Bravo 34. Your pushback in
absolutely amazing here in the ATC right now.
United 2098, use caution 35 is going to push off your right deeper.
This is a very heavy airplane. I did take low-vis's advice last night, and I loaded up the airplane for the whole flight with all of the fully loaded and took off. It really feels different. Dogs is doing good. Tower somehow got messed up. Wi-Fi's not working. A fix is coming good. Hi, Speedbird.
Southwest Airlines 3751.
3751. Bravo 35, ready to push.
Yep, I've called you 3 times. Southwest 3751. 34 is pushing as well. They should give you room to go deep enough into the alley. Your push off of Bravo 35 is approved.
Pushback approved. 3751.
Itaro 45 Heavy after Korean Air, taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie.
After Korean Air, Bravo, hold short.
I think I'm waiting for this one to go.
Austrian 32 Yankee Heavy, follow Itaro.
Hi, Infamous Triumph.
Charlie.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello, Itaro, hold short Charlie.
JetBlue 218,
Pauliot just gifted a sub to Eileen Castro. Thank you for gifting a sub, Pauliot, and all of your awesome support.
Yep, if you're calling for push, please monitor. I know you're here.
Cathay 812 Delta, Echo 9 is occupied. Can we take Echo 8?
Completely unreadable.
Cathay 812 Delta, can we take Echo 8? Because Echo 9 is occupied.
Taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, short runway 4 right.
Charlie, cross 4 left, turn 4 right, break up 45.
Delta 2581, Boston ground, Bravo 24, monitor 121.75.
So I'm right here, and I'm supposed to keep Echo 9 open, so I'm just kind of waiting right here.
Yeah, okay.
United, we're Bravo G3, not 34, sorry about that.
Who is that?
United 2098.
Oh, in that case, United 2098, cancel the push, monitor 121.75.
Cancel push, monitor 121.75, Kelly 2098.
Western ground,
I think that's the one I was supposed to wait for. Let's go forward here a bit.
North Cargo.
Pilot Club 6, Boston ground, hello, taxi Alpha, hold short November.
Alpha, hold short November, Pilot Club 6.
And Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy, taxi Alpha, Alpha 1 Bravo, hold short Charlie.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, we're going to taxi Alpha, Alpha 1 Bravo. We will hold short of Charlie. Captain Sort of gifted some subs. Thank you so much, Captain Sort of. That was sort of nice of you. Do people do a lot of sort of jokes with you? Thank you for the great support. I think this is the first time you did that. Thanks for the extra support.
All right,
Those of us that are live streamers and stuff really cannot say thank you enough. Alpha 1.
Yeah, I got disconnected.
Alpha 1, hold short. Bravo, hold short of Charlie. Okay, so we're going to do a jump to the left and a step to the right at Alpha 1. It's an unusual taxi here. Okay, is this it? Is that Bravo? Is that Bravo 1 right there? Bravo, Zulu, Bravo.
All right, Etihad 429 Heavy, Boston ground, hello. After Korean Air behind you, your pushback.
That's Alpha 1. This is Alpha 1 right here.
Is that for Ethiopia 429 Heavy?
I should catch up with chat. I am really behind.
Off of, Echo 11, once Korean Air's out of the way, your pushback.
I think you mean that funny.
Once Korean Air's out of the way, pushback approved, Ethiopia 429 Heavy.
KLM 616 Heavy.
Yeah.
Autumn says something broke again.
What's your gate?
I didn't break it. I tried hard.
I don't see anybody on Charlie 20.
Hold short of Charlie now. Pauliot gave Autumn some sheep.
Pilot Club 6, taxi Alpha to parking.
Rob got a gift sub. Okay, we have to hold short of Charlie now. There's Charlie. Okay, so we loop around and keep going. Cool. Okay.
It's RO45 Heavy at Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Yep, Cross the Pond Bingo is a thing today. We are playing Cross the Pond Bingo. Pauliot has put a lot of work into that web address that you just saw that popped in there. Love has gifted some subs to the community. Oh my gosh, look at this little small guy here. Boy, that plane's gotta feel really small today. Espresso Kate, welcome back. Hey, we've got to come fly into your town now that you're doing ATC again.
Them to just push first. We can wait for them.
I have not been delayed.
Right, so remember when I asked you what your gate was and you said you didn't care? This is specifically why I asked that question.
Roger.
High Priest Medea did a resub. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I'm happy to accommodate stuff like this, but that's why we ask, is because I can't just have you sitting there with no plan. If you tell me you want a specific gate, we can absolutely wait for them to push.
My apologies. I just realized because of the senior issue, I don't have anything after Echo 12. My apologies.
Okay, hold short of Charlie.
KLM 616, we're going to be Echo 3 Bravo. Sorry about that.
Aviation, that's a nice plane. You saw for what? You mean the little car, the little caravan that taxied by?
JetBlue 31, are you ready for taxi?
Pauliot is a legend on so many levels, and I'm so grateful you found the live stream. Salute, Nathan.
Alpha, hold short, Charlie.
Alpha, hold short, Charlie.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy, turn left at Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Left at Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right for Lifty Cargo 441.
Brickyard 4751, monitor 128.18. Itaro 45 Heavy, cross runway 4 right on Charlie, hold short runway 27.
That is not Charlie.
Charlie, I'm holding short to 7.
Aeroflot 41 Heavy after JetBlue exits, you're pushing to the alleys.
We're in the MD-11. Yes, we are.
Pushing to the alley for,
this should be Charlie right here.
KLM 616, push back onto Alpha's approved.
There it is. There's Charlie.
Austrian 32 Yankee Heavy, cross runway 4 right on Charlie, hold short runway 27.
What a great day. I mean, there are so many airplanes. But the cool part is that this is the realistic way. I know it. Who's gonna play chicken, right?
It's hold short of runway 27, please, for Austrian 32 Yankee Heavy.
I'm sorry, cross. room for right, and we will hold short at 27.
Crossing the right side, stopping at the left
45 heavy,
side.
monitor 128.8.
Okay, contact. Thanks for the see you next time.
Good day, Walker 3537 heavy, turn right on Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Right on Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short for right, Walker 35.
Aviation, it is probably VATSIM's biggest
Delta
event of the
257 heavy,
year.
Boston ground, hello, runway 33 left, taxi. via
Max
Charlie,
says that
cross runway 4
Jacksonville
left, hold
Center's
short
being
runway 4
destroyed
right.
with airplanes today.
Runway 33 left, taxing via Charlie, crossing runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Austrian 32 Yankee heavy, monitor 128.8.
128.8 for Austrian 32.
Ground Southwest 37.
Hey, Misty.
Ready taxi.
Welcome back.
Bravo 35.
Degulu, did I say that right?
Southwest 37.
Thank you for a
51,
nice,
make
safe
sure
cross the
transponder's on,
pond.
Please pull up to and hold short of Alpha.
Pull up, hold shot Alpha 3751.
We cross the right side and we hold short of the left side, right?
Alpha Uniform Hotel
7
1, heavy
hours
Boston
and
ground.
change
Traffic
is what
further
the flight
back in
plan
the alley to
says.
Push off 11. Your push off of Echo 9 is approved. Just reference them.
I'll just push off back on the bridge for one.
November 769er Charlie Lima Boston ground. Hello, taxi. It'll be runway 33 left for departure. Taxi via Bravo. Hold short November.
33 left for departure, taxi via Bravo, hold short November.
Hi, Ryback. Happy Cross the Pond Day.
Ground hello, San Francisco.
Agil RTR, welcome. All the way on the way.
Lufthansa 601 heavy Boston ground. Hello, taxi.
Oh, you're on the way to
runway
Wien.
4 left and hold
JSG
short
Droid is
of
getting ready
Foxtrot.
to depart out of YUL.
Thank you for the caution.
B for Sutherland just gifted a sub. B for Sutherland gifted 10
Just for reference,
subs.
JetBlue 31 Southwest
Thank you for
3751.
gifting
I'll
some
get you guys
subs like
going here
that.
in just
I
a minute. We're
really
gonna try and group
appreciate
a couple
those.
Smaller airplanes together for wake turbulence purposes.
Holy moly.
And actually, while I have you, Southwest
Did somebody
37,
gift
51,
100?
expect runway 27,
I think that
climb
Polyak
via
gifted
SID,
100
except
subs
maintain
today.
4,000.
Because we jumped by 100 today. That's
Roger, Multipod
huge.
27, climb via
Is that
SID,
you?
maintain 4,000.
Yeah, I think I need to catch up with chat.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm also listening for my clearance to cross, so I'm doing like 2 things at once. And also really charged up because it's...
Lufthansa 442 Heavy Boston. Hello, continue on runway 4 left, hold short of Foxtrot. Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy at Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27.
Crossing 4 right, holding short at 27 at Charlie for Lifty Cargo 441.
Walker 3537 Heavy on Charlie,
Love
cross
is,
runway 4
I am
right,
so
hold short
blown
runway
away by the
27.
love today. Thank you.
On Charlie, cross 4 right, and
Perkle.
hold short 27, Walker
Perkley, did I
35,
say that right?
Walker
I
257
recognize
Heavy on
that
Charlie,
Greek
cross runway
that
4
Greek
right, hold short
text.
runway 27.
I recognize that Greek text. Welcome in. Perkley, right? All right, coming over here. Let's go get the big airport.
Sorry, say again?
Ryan says it was roughed in Washington Center today.
Okay, if you're calling
Hold
for push, I know you're
short
here,
of
just monitor.
27 on
Lufthansa
Charlie.
422 Boston ground, continue on runway 4 left. hold short
Lovis
of
loves a
Foxtrot.
sale. I wish they gave us more of them. I think we basically could run one once a month.
November 7th,
And
Charlie
that's
Lima,
probably
taxi,
pretty
November
good.
Alpha, hold short Charlie.
Lovis. So hopefully we can
November
keep
Alpha,
doing
hold
that.
short Charlie.
Because you guys are
Alpha,
really
hold short
saving
Charlie.
me. Big time.
Lufthansa 602 Heavy.
Dom T
taxi,
Gaming did a
Foxtrot,
resub. Hi,
Bravo.
Dom T. Semico, welcome back and thank you for your resub.
Lufthansa 602.
Dom T Gaming is going to Oslo today.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy, monitor 128.8.
128.8 for Lifty Cargo 441. Thank you. Good weekend.
Walker 3537 Heavy, monitor 128.8.
Sir, 128, Walker 3537, have a good day.
Lufthansa 442, 422.
Got a very, very blue JetBlue. That was a blue one. Hi, Baz Hat. Hi, Star Lugo. Okay, stopping here. This is 27.
And really conservative.
Bazhat got a gift sub.
What's on?
There have been some incredible gift
My
subs.
departure is right now my fault. Very good service.
Oh yeah, no problem. That was just pure luck. That was not. Good.
Green Apollo, it's a fun day though. Cross the pond day is always such a good time.
Thanks. JetBlue 218. Contact
It's a
departure.
total big
Contact
It's a
departure,
total
218.
big time party here. 133 point.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy Box Tower across runway 27.
Crossing 27, lifted cargo 441.
Walker 3537 Heavy Box Tower across runway 27.
Cross runway 27, Walker 3537 heavy.
Sparrow 45 Heavy, wind 1408, runway 33, left clear for takeoff.
33 left, clear takeoff, Sierra 45.
That's right, we do have bingo going. Okay, let's get ready. Activate nav, activate profile. Those are good. Arm the auto throttles. We're good to go there. How are we doing on time? 15:26. So right now we're 10 minutes late on our departure.
Heavy, runway 33 left line of way, causeway, turbulence, departure heavy 837.
Not bad. USMC Vet gifted a sub to Green Apollo. Thanks, USMC Vet.
Delta 257 Heavy, Boston Tower across runway 27.
Oh my gosh, Green. Yeah, they're everywhere today. We'll look at the map when we get up in the air. We're going to have tons of downtime. We'll have tons of downtime. Okay, let's get the Lobster departure ready to go.
45 Heavy, contact departure.
Switching departure, Sierra 45.
Always happy to do the Lobster departure. Nobody's crabby when we do the Lobster departure. You knew I'd shellfish out a joke about that, right?
1408, runway 33 left clear for takeoff.
Wolfie's being vectored about right now.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy, runway 33 left, line up and way, causeway, turbulence, departing heavy 777.
Lifted cargo 441, after the 777, line up and wait, 33 left. We'll watch out for the prop wash. Hi, Austrian. That looks kind of small to me to be a 777. I don't know why. It's because this airplane is so big, but that would almost look small. Okay, strobes going on. Landing lights are extended. Before takeoff checklist. Flight controls checked and set. Flaps, spoilers, trim. EAD is green. We are ready to go. It is almost up and away time. Make sure nobody's coming in. Nobody's coming on in.
Please clear out your departure from the ramp via your owner, Port Airborne. Remain west of the, or you want to go back to the east or the west?
Somebody's doing VFR small airplane operations right now. I'm amazed that somebody's doing that on Cross the Pond Day.
Stay please to cross the runway 33 left, center line remain east of it, and to maintain the approach below 1,500. Across center line remain east, center below 1,500.
Nav is armed, profile is armed, auto brakes are armed. We're ready to go. Landing lights on.
Austrian 3T Yankee, contact barge. Lufthansa Cargo 441, land to 1408, runway 32 left, clear for takeoff, traffic helicopter on the upwind, eastbound.
33 left, clear for takeoff. Lifted cargo 441. We will not bump into the helicopter.
Walker 3537 Heavy, runway 32
Lovis says there are only 5 L1011s on the network today. Russ got to do the walk around of the 767. That's a big plane, isn't it? That's right. Russ was actually a passenger on the airplane at the Delta Museum. 80 knots.
American 1014 Heavy, Boston Tower, cross runway.
V1, hands off the throttles. We're flying. And rotate.
Cargo 441 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure now for Lifty Cargo 441. Thanks. Happy Cross the Pond Day.
Focus 3537 Heavy, 11408, runway 3.
Boston departure, radar contact, stay altitude. Actual altitude, 5 altitude.
Boston departure. Hello there from Lufthansa Cargo 441 passing 2000.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000, clear direct lobster.
Climb and maintain 14,000. Never crabby about a direct to lobster for Lifty Cargo 441.
Austrian 32 Yankee Heavy.
Come on, that was a great joke.
14,000.
Direct to lobster.
Ataro 45 Heavy, contact Boston Center 133.45.
I really am always amazed when we do the cross the pond flights just how much heavier some of these airplanes feel when we're flying them. Flaps retract, slats stay out.
November 17 X-rays, thanks for the Woodbury Bullet 3.
It is a fabulous airplane. There's direct to lobster. Max payload just for fun. I'll tell you what, this was max payload on this one. Flaps up. After takeoff items. Auto brakes.
Hello, Boston altimeter 3,
Speed brakes.
09er, the RNAV 32.
RNAV 32, altimeter 3009, FLIGHT 1989 Heavy.
Why are we going at 282 knots? Because I'm so heavy. Probably. And taxi lights are off. It can't be that. We need to get traffic on. Nope, I do have TCAS on. Traffic data airports, we're good. Okay, we got out and we didn't get hit by one of Denny Crane's paintballs. So we're good to go.
Boston departure, Walker 35, 37 Heavy, climbing through 4, Alpha.
The one at the museum.
Walker 35,
Russ, I'm sorry that I kind of blew past that comment. I always thought it was really cool that you got to go and check that airplane out. And landing lights are off. Let's get our flaps reset.
Delta 257 Heavy, Boston departure, good morning, radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Landing 14,000.
Okay, our entry point is Saxon. So the entry point is Saxon. Let's go to FMC and progress. We have 3,365 miles to go. Dwayne,
That's 3 check. Are you voice capable today?
Boston was great. Boston was great. Yolva, welcome in. Yeah, very different here.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Heavy, Boston Center 133.45.
133.45 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. 133.
I stepped on some of the aircraft.
That's right. No silly jokes.
It was American 10
133.45 is Boston Center. Okay, remember we got to get our clearance. So we need to get nat tracks ready to go here. Nat tracks. Sign in with FATSIM. Hello. All right, Natrax is up for the moment. We'll see if it stays that way. Baston Center, hi there. Lufthansa Cargo 441 is passing 12,000 for 14,000 direct Lobster.
Lufthansa 441, Boston Center, good morning. Radar contact, comment table 230.
Continue to climb, flight level 230, Lufty Cargo 441, thanks.
Austrian CT Yankee Boston.
I imagine that Lufty Cargo is not a suitable replacement. They probably don't like it when you do Lufty Cargo. Mr. Adder, I am so annoyed you started at 12:53 and you wassamed entering Gander. Oh, Mr. Adder, which airplane are you flying? Gilly RTR is enjoying the A350 update. Zokal, welcome to you. Thank you for the follow. It's going good. I like Scandi for Scandinavian. Lufty Cargo, Scandi, that's Mr. Adder's in the A350. Roddy's here. Okay, looking good here. Saxon, we're going to get there at 17:30 Zulu. It is 15:37. It's way too early to call.
45, contact.
It's too early for us to call for our Oceanic clearance. Speedbird, I think the 777's a great flight. Mr. Adder says that autosave was a little bit too far behind for you. Oh, that just totally sucks. We can call y'all. You can do that. Just call it y'all. Loviz, I had to get my Oceanic on it almost immediately after takeoff. Really? It's 15:38. I'm estimating Saxon at 17:30. So I thought it was like 45 minutes before crossing. So I have to wait until 16:45 before I can do my... Oh, you're on track Sierra. It's different tracks. Hey, we just got a raid from Slant Alpha Adventures. Hey, Slant. Welcome, welcome.
American 1014, Boston Center, good morning. Climb maintain for level 230. First sequencing, do not exceed 250 knots until advised. 250 until advised.
Standard altimeter, R6 Chavez. Thank you for coming by today.
Delta 8789 out of 8614,000, good morning.
Good morning, Delta 8789, Boston. Hello, climb maintain for level 230.
230, oh, I haven't seen a while.
Roddy's on a second flight of the day. I know I got a spy hat, but I think I'm going to hydrate.
Austrian 3G Yankee Boston. Hello, good morning.
We are MD-11ing today. And Lobster means we are now clear. EDDP.
Hello, Boston. Lufthansa 4901, flight level 370.
We're doing the Kojak 1 Victor arrival.
Sorry, let's pick up.
There's our arrival. That's the one we did on our test flight, too, by the way. Slant Alpha Adventures, thanks for coming in. You got to wrap up, Dulles? Thanks for the raid. Welcome aboard. Thank you for being here. Estimated time en route is about 7 hours and change today.
Lufthansa 491, Boston. Hi, stand by.
It's a long flight. Thanks for the raid, Slant Alpha.
Sure,
good luck wrapping up that. Tim Dog's talking to Sheedy right now.
Boston Center, good morning, Walker 3537 Heavy, level 14,000.
Optimum is flight level is 309, so we're in great shape there.
Walker 3537, Boston. Hello, climb maintain for 230.
Contact level 230, Walker 3537.
Lufthansa 491, you got through to the wrong sector. Try Boston Center, please.
The winds are not that bad, Stindlefly.
Roger that. 123.75, Lufthansa 491. My apologies.
No worries. Have a good day. Lufthansa Cargo 441, contact Boston Center on 134.95. Should float.
134.95 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Happy Cross the Pond Day.
Happy Chaos Day. Enjoy, my friend.
Total chaos the way we like it. 134.95. It's total chaos day. We're all going crazy. Let's see. 134.95. And that looks good. Baston Center. Hi there. Lufthansa Cargo 441. Passing flight level 220 for flight level 230. Betty just chimed in.
World Express 361, contact Moncton Center 132.7. Good day.
132.7, World Express 361, too.
Sorry, I stepped on someone else. Second.
Lifty Cargo 441, approaching flight level 230. Good morning.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, climb and maintain flight level 300.
All the way up to flight level 300, Lufthansa Cargo 441. Captain Chris says that VATSIM radar looks crazy. Rich says the sub spy messages are not on. The subs, you're on YouTube, Rich. I really don't have a special message about subs on YouTube, Rich. And I don't know that I can do anything. I mean, that's memberships over there, so I'm sorry, I don't know what that's about.
Boston Center, hello, American 45, would you follow 350?
American 45, Boston, Roger. Boston Center, good day, German FF 928, level 390.
German Air Force. Oh, alerts are not on.
6102,
oh, alerts. I'm sorry, I had them off for our departure. We'll turn them on now. Spy hat, I think this is the only one we can do.
German Air Force 9.
We do not have a McDonnell Douglas hat. Alerts are on. Thank you. Okay, alerts should be on now. Thank you for that. And we can turn spy jams on too.
Uniform contact Boston Center 128.05.
Okay, let's go ahead and start and see what we have here. Request and receive your Oceanic clearance here for Shanwick, Gander, Reykjavik, Bird, Boda, and Santa Maria. Start. You should request 30 minutes prior. Okay, so we're German Cargo 441, EDDP, requested Oceanic flight level. Now, I did have a couple of
let's see here.
step climbs. So at Saxon, it's 330. So we're going to be requesting a step climb at Saxon to flight level 330 there. I'm blown away at how easy it was. Yeah, I'm just doing the work right now, so I don't have to panic later. A yellow card and a Louis Renault Sunjammer. What did I do? I don't get yellow cards. It's been great. I mean, I got everything done. We took off. We didn't get in anybody's way. We're climbing normally. I didn't scratch the paint. I remembered to put my pants on, and I have coffee. There's no yellow cards here. Hi, Black Dog. So we're going to need to request a step climb after Saxon. So I'm going to try and put that in as flight level 330.
Boston Delta 135,
requested Mach number. Let's wait and see what we're going to be at.
135, let's see.
Oceanic entry for us is going to be... I think we're doing Gander this time.
American 1241, contact Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
132.7 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Have a good cross the pond Saturday.
Here in a second. Lufthansa Cargo 441, stay with me. American 1241, contact Boston, Moncton Center 132.7.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
132.7.
What's the plan for the flight? Well, once we get at cruise, once we get to cruise, sit back, drink coffee, tell silly jokes.
Virgin 10 Hotel, thanks. United 918, turn to 20 degrees to the right, vectors for sequencing.
20 to the right, United 918.
United 915 Heavy, contact Moncton Center 132.7. Good day.
We're going to be on track Kila.
United 915, Moncton Center 132.7. Good day.
You could turn on your tracks
Beaver 40 Foxtrot, Boston Center, Roger.
over on VATSIM radar. It is Gander.
German Cargo 441, are you back? Are you here?
Lifty Cargo 441, we never left. Speedbird had to delay at Dulles. Well, it's Dulles. Okay, so let's put in Gander.
And Clipper 15 Heavy with you, flight level 3900.
United 918, turn right heading 120.
Right, 120, United 918.
Delta 257, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340.
It's super
Walker
duper.
1443, contact Boston Center 132.7.
So here we are. We're basically heading straight north. The guy with the copter is causing a problem.
Clipper 15, Boston, you up?
Clipper 15 Heavy.
All right, there's flight level 300. We still have to go to flight level 310 in just a bit.
United 918, clear deck to Ebony.
Direct Ebony, United 918.
That's Nat tracks.
Virgin 72 Bravo for 5 minutes out of cockpit, please.
All right, there's our Nat tracks.
Virgin, you said Virgin 70 Bravo?
Virgin 72 Bravo.
I'm sorry, Virgin 72 Bravo, say that.
Oh, you have to do apply. Thank you, Olivance.
Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima
We
Heavy.
have to apply.
Flight level 370, climbing flight level 410.
Virgin 72 Bravo, go for it, let me know when you're back.
Full close, 72 Bravo.
Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima, Boston Center, Roger.
Nope, I don't see an apply here.
Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike, is that the call? Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike, Boston, you up?
Maybe we have to go and do a refresh when we change those. Let's refresh them and see if that does it.
Beaver 23 Tango Golf, contact Moncton 132.7.
Contact personnel 132.7 to 23 Tango.
That didn't do it either.
Yeah, Lufthansa Cargo 441, are you here?
Lufthansa Cargo 441. Yep, flight level 300.
Roger, thanks.
Take the
Lufthansa Cargo
Concorde
441, you can
tracks
expect higher with
off.
the next controller.
Deacon Hayes says turn off the Concorde tracks. All right, let's come back here. Route parsing.
125, back in pocket.
Nat tracks are good. Concorde tracks. We'll turn those off now. Maybe that'll do it. Top left hit 3 lines and then the layers tab.
Delta 135, welcome back. Lufthansa 491, Boston Center, Roger.
I do have the layers enabled. We should pay attention.
Good morning, Center Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike.
I have a feeling they're going to call me and we'll be doing something with that.
For 23,000.
Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike, Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level
Alpaca 4 Mike Whiskey.
Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Some people get cool
Alpaca
live
Whiskey 4
streams.
Mike.
Now zoom out. And let's see what we've got.
Crew track 69.
There they are. Okay, that was it. Now we got our tracks.
132.7.
And there's our track right there. It's track Kila. That's it. So we did that one. Thank you. Hi, Blue Idol. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. All right, how many do we have? 2,756 pilots are flying today.
Center, FedEx 1918.
Let's see. The busiest airport is Kennedy, followed by DFW, Heathrow.
Top clearance granted.
Boston's number 5. JSG Droid just gifted 2 subs there. No, JSG Droid gifted another 10 subs. Wow, JSG Droid, thank you for being so generous today. I think you and Polyot are at the top of the list and just absolutely blown away. Thank you for helping me to keep this silly thing going.
Virgin 103.
Delta, American, Lufthansa, Speedbird, Air France, United, and KLM are the top airlines. The most flown airplane right now is the 77 Whiskey, followed by the A359, the A320, the 738,
Roger that, FedEx 1918.
the 777-2, the 77 Lima, A321s.
Contact Moncton Center 132.
There are 59 MD-11s.
132.7.
Thank you. Thalo across the pond. I know, Wolfie. JSG Droid has just been so incredibly generous at helping me to keep this thing going. And Polyot made this really cool website. I'll get mine going when things calm down a bit. 777's killing it, I think, today. You're right. People are definitely happy with that one. Our Econ cruise is going to be Mach 0.83 is what we've got for our cruise today. So Mach 0.83 for cruise. Let's go ahead and pre-fill that in. Slowly do this. So
Center, good morning, Condor 017.
Mach 0.83.
Condor 017, Boston Center, short time with me. Contact Boston Center 128.75 today. Whoa, that was very fast. Contact 128.75. Condor 017, bye-bye.
Okay, we're slowly filling this out.
FedEx 6102,
Polyot did the
Center,
website.
closed for non-event traffic. For, monitor Unicom, good day.
This is what Polyot has built.
FedEx 6102, Boston, hello, Speedbird 216, heavy with you, level
There's a link showing that we're live.
216, Boston,
Register with a code. I already have an account. So there's a special code that you can use to register with.
Cargo 441, contact Boston Center 128.05 today.
128.05 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 128.05. Yeah, that's the registration code that you're supposed to use to get into the website. 128.05.
Orange 1, Moncton 135.65. Orange 16 Foxtrot, Quebec Moncton 135.65.
13565, Orange 16 Foxtrot, yes.
Center, good morning. Lufthansa Cargo 441 is overhead Tuffy at flight level 300.
The Cargo 441 Boston Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Lifty Cargo 441.
Alitalia 449, Quebec Moncton on 135.65.
Hi, Norse Viking. Stindo Fly, Mr. Jazz, welcome, welcome.
Air France 15 X-ray with flight level 350.
Air France 15 X-ray, Boston Center, hello.
Was that for me, American 156 Heavy?
Nope.
Roger.
Man, I have to go so far down on the birthday year list these days. I totally screwed up registering. I'll do it in a second. Okay, what are we doing here? We're at Tuffy. Let's come over here. Let's look at... flight plan. Page 1. Okay, Saxon, 1732 is our entry time. It is 15:56. So we got about an hour before we have to pop that in. Posture check.
American 156.
Polyot's doctor would agree. Captain sort of gigantified and emote. Hi Monica, welcome aboard. Low Viz has a cockpit equipped with a rowing machine. Joe said to hydrate probably a little bit ago. I checked in with this guy, didn't I? And let's hydrate again. Posture check. Well, I'm kind of scrunched down a little bit, so we'll sit up a little bit better. And I'm going to hydrate.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Lumbermix, welcome aboard. Joe says to hydrate again. Are you trying to get me drunk? On coffee? No.
135.65.
Thanks, Mad Noob. Okay. Okay, here we are at Tuffy, 3 hours before you needed to do your clearance. Okay, so we're slowly making our way through this one here. Mach 0.83, it's going to be Gander. Our route is Kila at Saxon. So we're slowly filling this out. Even though we got an hour to go, it really is a good idea to start pre-filling these things out. We're going to EDDP. We're going to request 330 at entry. Mach 0.83 is our planned cruise. Route Kila, Gander, Saxon. Estimated time of entry. Okay, so our estimated time of entry at Saxon is 1731.
257, Boston Center.
1731. And our TMI. Okay, I hate to put this one in because I'm really afraid that people will think that I'm, putting out, too much information here. 115. And then free text.
I'm with you, sorry for the delay.
So I'll just put a happy cross the pond in there. Did I do my maximum flight level? Yeah, I haven't got them done all the way yet. Maximum flight level. That's going to be 350 is my maximum. I did forget that, didn't I?
Hello, German cargo 393, flight level 330.
Good morning, Erie. Thank you for coming in. You fell out of the hobby? Hey, that's okay. This is a great event. It absolutely is. And one of the cool parts about it is we end up getting to do things that we normally don't do. We normally don't get to do, oceanic stuff, and the number of airplanes blows you away. Love being around Boston Airport. I had a little bit of time before the live stream started and stuff, so I could zip around the airport and see all of the airplanes there. There were so many of them, which was really neat.
Okay, 72, Roger. And Delta 92, sir, taken.
Performance. We are 3,089 miles from top of descent.
Level 350.
350, thank you.
X-Fader has got one of the 100 gift subs that Polyot gave out earlier today. That was amazing. That doesn't happen every day. Just thank you.
Climb and maintain for level 340.
Climb and maintain for level 340, Meg. 14 heavy.
Okay, looking good here. I think we actually can breathe a little bit now.
American 562, connect Moncton 135.
This is an important number that we normally never look at. Every airplane is going to give you your optimum
Eagle 5508.
and your maximum
Moncton,
flight level and stuff.
135.65.
It was epic, Norse Viking, and again, you know, in terms of me trying to keep my life going and the show going and all that,
Connect Moncton
blows me away.
135.65.
So optimum, that's our best. That's our best fuel burn, but we can't go any holder than 3.3.
Air Canada
So these are
88
important numbers to take a look at,
135.65.
and you want to stay close to your optimum as possible. So that's why it is that when I looked at my flight plan today, I knew that we were going to be doing step climbs. So we've got these step climbs here.
Air Canada 12 Charlie Boston, hello.
Tim Dog is at flight level 3. You're at flight level 338 right now.
flight level 2, connection 370.
EDDP 521 Boston, hello.
Okay.
Delta Flight Record, we are 38
Uh-oh, I forgot to put in my, I screwed up. I totally screwed up something here. So I have a, I have a code, a CellCal code that I forgot to put in, LQDF.
Descending flight level 260.
minutes.
Okay, now I put that in.
Is that because we're getting a handoff?
Tim Dog did the manual step climb. That's right. I did say, well, somebody forget their CellCal code? Wasn't me. Nope, it's that other guy. It was somebody flying Box Airlines. It wasn't me.
Good afternoon.
I sit here in total innocence and purity. I didn't do anything wrong. Nobody saw it here.
Okay, how much altitude?
Am I protesting my innocence a little bit too much? Okay, so far so good. Now, another important number for us to keep an eye on. We're going to keep an eye on our optimum and maximum flight level, but we also need to look over here at our destination. EDDP, we have 3,000 miles to go. We're going to get there at 2236 Zulu today.
Oh, my apologies.
Over here, though, our EFOB, estimated fuel on board. I remember there was across the pond we did. I was in the A310, and I didn't board enough fuel. I was at the right flight level, and my EFOB was going down, 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 down. And we weren't going to make it. So that's when I started to learn all about EFOB and your flight levels. Right now, our estimated fuel for landing is 27.1. So one of the things that we look at here is look down at our final reserve and Ultranet, and it says 8.9. Now, I did board a little bit of extra fuel. My taxi fuel was 30 minutes today. I had 30 minutes of taxi fuel today, and I boarded 45 minutes of ATC, turn right 30 degrees, that kind of a deal. Hi, Gasper. And so all of those are things that I added to the flight plan. Gasper, okay, so step climbs. So normally on just a basic domestic flight, you're going to file a simple altitude, flight level 310. Here's the deal. As the airplane flies along, we burn fuel and we lose weight. We become lighter. And so because that happens, the altitude at which our big mighty jet engines work better, the best, it changes when we get lighter. So if we get lighter, we ought to fly a little bit higher because our engines work better, we burn less fuel. So we end up on the longer flights, you get a step climb. In my case, because we will have burned enough fuel at the Saxon waypoint, we need to request flight level 330 to step up because we burned enough fuel that our airplane will be more efficient at 33,000 than flight level 310. I hope that did it. And we've also got another one at Gisty at flight level 350. We'll worry about that when we get across the pond. Hi, Iceman. Speed burn. Yeah, on the A310, it wasn't very accurate. It had actually just come out. Two Dogs west of Boston. Iceman is here with some. I did get an extra, some extra Lind chocolate sticks for the flight today. They're over in the refrigerator. They kind of melt. They melt if you don't keep them cool. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to worry about? The biggest thing now, though, is over on the F plan. Keep an eye on Saxon. So let's see. We passed Tuffy. We're now going to Halton. From Tuffy to Halton. And we passed Saxon at 1732 Zulu. So we're slowly keeping our Oceanic requests up here. So now it's actually 1732 Zulu. And it's supposed to be 30 minutes. Our request will be rejected if it's passed under 15 minutes or over 90 minutes. Martin had 2 step climbs today. Yeah, the real long flights that we have, you do end up having multiple step climbs.
American 1014, climb and maintain for level 350.
It's how we stay a step above the rest. Anybody else want to do step jokes today? Performance looks good. Landing at 2236 Zulu. It is 1607 Zulu. 1607. That gives you an idea of how long. Pauliot said that the joke was a bit of a tragedy. Yeah, I think it was.
13565, 92. Thank you, bye-bye.
VATSIM radar is still full of airplanes. We have 3,090 total connections on VATSIM today. And of all of these lines, we're going to be on track Kila. It was a steps question for those who got it. Flocala, definitely a long day. We don't do events like this all the time, and I really like. Martin will tap dance right into the step joke.
Stop to the center, Air Canada, 12 Charlie.
Air Canada 12 Charlie, go ahead.
Tragedy.
Can I leave for 5 minutes?
It's a video from Steps Official. I'm going to probably turn that off because it's a song. I'm going to look at that later. I didn't think it had anything to do with the music. I was just doing something silly. Oh, that's not for you. It's okay. I won't do it. I usually, before the spy flight, I will go and make sure that the browser audio is turned off.
372, go ahead.
Don't want to give the music police any special work today. Okay, I don't think I need my dashboard anymore.
72, climb and maintain for level 330.
Dimension, climb and maintain 330.
We have just passed Timmins. Nope, that's Scandi 508. That's Wolfie. Wolfie's past Timmins. All right. Oh, well, that's because that's way over there. I took off from Boston over here. There we are. There's our flight. Hello, German Cargo 441. Okay, so it looks good. The other thing that you do when you enter Oceanic is you squawk 2000, I believe. You change your squawk code. So you have to change your squawk code. Let's see. Pauliot is not okay. I'm going to go and try and re-sign up for the website that I should be working on. I've been having a terrible time with this. All right. I have to put in some personal info, so I should very probably...
Boston Center, Canada, 1-2 Charlie and back.
Thank you.
Low-vis, I did not change my squawk. I think, yeah, you go to 2000. Polyot is not doing good with bingo.
Air France 1203, connect Moncton 135.65.
With Moncton 3565, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
All right, let's try this again.
Arcana 564,
And see if I can actually just register for a website today. Okay, register with a code. And if you have
41, connect Moncton 135.65.
135.65 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Happy Cross the Pond Saturday.
Yeah.
135.65. It's Moncton Center.
1203 Moncton, hello, identified. Scale on 715 Moncton.
Arch is back. Hey, Arch. It's Cross the Pond Day. I hope you're doing good and all the NDAs are good. Welcome aboard.
36 Alpha, contact Gander Center, 12507.
I am far away from your special VOR, so it will not be costed in any way. Moncton Center, very good morning from Lufthansa Cargo 441. Passing flight level 3. No, we're at flight level 310.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Moncton, hello, identified.
Moncton, good morning. Citation 29 Bravo Uniform level 450.
Citation 29 Bravo Uniform, hello, identified.
Moncton, good day.
I just got, okay, look at this. CZQM3 Center told me to obtain my clearance at NatTrack. So it told me to do it now. I think that means we do it now, right? Is this your favorite Moncton controller, Wolfie?
Alphonse 97 Juliet, Gander Center now, 12507.
All right, I will come back to trying to register for the Spy Flight website in just a minute. Let's come on down here and update stuff.
212, Gander Center now, 12507. 12507. Alphonse 1203, Moncton.
I am 600 miles away from Saxon.
1203, climb flight level 380.
How long before entry? That's my next step. Okay, 1732. It's 1613. I'm going to wait a little bit. I'm going to wait until 1645, and then I'll do it.
Nothing online.
Lots of early VATSIM flights were done in Moncton Center with this controller. Really? So this was, Wolfie, this is where you did your these were your milk runs to learn it all. Keith, welcome, welcome. I think we kind of fly a little bit over Liverpool today. Arch, most of your VORs are safe since you moved to the ZKC area. Yeah, but where do you go? I mean, you used to control LA Tower. Where do you go for your avocado toast? Wind control package will be here on Tuesday. USMC Vet's getting a really great package of all sorts of wind control stuff.
American 562.
Okay, so if you don't know, Polyot has built a really, really cool website for the Spy Flight. I mean, this is really, really neat. Absolutely, there is so much cool stuff in here. Now, it's not done yet, but it's slowly coming together here. It's slowly coming together. And if you haven't been to the website, there'll be all sorts of other things, but right now what we're doing with it is we're going to use it for cross the pond bingo. Okay, so to get in here, you need to register with a code, and the code has been in chat all day. It says I could sign up with Twitch. Maybe I ought to do that. I'm going to go like this. Maybe that would be a good thing to do. Still wants my birthday. Confirm I am old enough, smart enough, and dog. Okay, let's give it another try. Complete reservation. Oh my gosh, it's working. Okay, so once you register, we're over here and cross the pond, mission briefing, field agent assignments. So this is something kind of new. Okay, so what this is you play this one and you request a board to play Cross the Pond Bingo. So let's see, there's a tier, a place, and a prize.
Air Canada 86.
Let's go and do a request a board.
Air Canada 86 Whiskey, hello, identified.
All right, I've requested a board, and here's bingo. Okay, Nat track crashes. Stand by, said 3 times by the code. CPDLC fails. Autopilot disconnect, sound heard on the frequency. Dog, cat, pet, snake heard on frequency. Check assigned squawks. Somebody absolutely shouts on frequency. Spy forgets call sign. I think I've already done that. Stuck mic, go around. Someone checks in on the wrong frequency. Music on the frequency. Somebody whisper. Spy tunes to the... Of course I will. Somebody in chat asks, what plane is this? Pilot reads back, received a DCT. Oh, these are things that are already checked off. Called, and called. Reduced speed. Radio mic quality sounds like a 2003 Xbox. Position reports not required. That's going to happen. Step climb request heard. I'm about to do that. Spy flight acknowledged by ATC. Someone says, okay. So here we go. And this is really cool. So Cross the Pond Bingo is going. And again, I can't say thank you enough to Polyat for... This looks really cool. What a great website. Controller pilot rage sarcasm on frequency. Oh my gosh, that's great too. AvGeek is bummed. Why are you bummed? There's user-to-user messaging for a... Oh, well, we've got to do that. Age is important. Captain Chris has 5 stamps already. Oh my gosh. Okay. AvGeek, your game crashed? What do you suppose happened? Did you fly over a bad airport or something else? We are 73 minutes away from Saxon. 592 miles to go. We're still planning to cross Saxon at 1732 Zulu. Over on the flight plan here, 1732 Zulu. Okay, that's good. Our optimum flight level is growing a little bit. Our max is 330. I'm going to wait till that gets up a little bit higher. You try. It does. It looks like a dossier. You know, if you're looking for some good samples of a couple of spy messages, there is an old Michael Caine movie. It's called The Ipcris File. And in the Ipcris File, there are, they have a couple of documents that they pull up that look really pretty good. You know, when he's writing on the Ipcris File and stuff, and they have a few other things. So if you're, these look really good. I think the biggest difference was the paper that they used in the Ipcris File was much more yellow. Nomad gifted some subs. Wow, what a great day for subs gifting. Thank you for the great support. Nomad gifted 5 subs, and yep, you are saving a little money today. And Arch NDA resubbed for 39 months. Arch, thank you for your support and helping me to keep my world together. I don't know what I would do without Spy Flight. I really don't, so thank you, Arch. Thanks also if you haven't been to the Arch NDA live stream. There's some really good conversations about VATSIM that I think are important conversations that we all should be having. Nomad, thank you for gifting some subs. It's going great so far. I got a little bit confused in one place, but I'm not too terribly confused anymore. AvGeek, I'm really sorry. You know, we've all had that. I think the worst for me was across the pond. I was in the A350, the one over in X-Plane, and we were flying into, I think I was flying into Paris or Vienna or something like that. An X-Plane just crashed about less than an hour away from the departure, from the arrival, I mean. Less than an hour away. So, yeah, when these things crash, it's just no fun at all. Hey, Ollie. Ollie finally made it home after waiting for... Ollie made it home after an 8-hour delay at the real airport for a 1-hour flight, or an 8-hour layover. And I didn't get to sit there and have burgers and stuff. Welcome home, Ollie. And Ollie, thank you for gifting some subs to the community. We're on 666 right now. Well, that fits in with my luck, so there you go. That's right, yeah, Wolfie. I mean, that was not a fun day. Really sorry, though, that your computer crashed on you. Nobody likes a crashed computer on Cross the Pond Day, because it's so hard to drop back and rejoin the party. It's just hard to do that. It really is hard to do that. Let's see. So many, that's right. So many things can come in and blow you out of the sky. Anyone who signs up to play bingo, your accounts will work when the full site goes live in coming weeks. The website will be the places to see the schedule, request flights, polls, bingo, a store. Oh, that's right. Yeah, for my movies back when I was making those, you know, spicy movies. A blog system. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay.
Call sign again.
I didn't know there's a blog. I will prepare to write things.
Oh, Ocean 72 months.
Well, I didn't know there was going to be one of those. A blog page. Hey, Polyot, right on. I could use that as a as a test bed for spy mission number 4. My OnlyFans page. Yeah, the only fan that I have is the one up on the ceiling. That's my only fan.
German Cargo 393, Monkton Center. Good day, welcome.
Okay, any new thing on bingo?
KLM 59 requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Killing the Yankee.
It's called Field Notes? Oh, okay.
Okay, Roger, 3 minutes.
Exodus got one of the subs from Ollie. Ollie, thank you for gifting some subs too, especially like so soon after arriving on a real world flight. And that 8-hour delay. I think I would need at least 48 hours to sleep after that. Joe Compare, after a 4-year hiatus, you've reinstalled it.
27 Lima, contact Gander Center, 125075.
Way to go, Joe. Hey, you know, it's important to take some breaks. I took probably about an 11-year break from flight simming. I did about 11 years of break. Still 1732.
Air Canada 74, contact Gander Center, 125075.
125075, Air Canada 74.
All right, we are just to the north of Halifax. We're just to the north of Halifax right now. And over here is St. John's. That was a big jumping off point for boats, for ships going across the Atlantic.
Air Canada 1-2 Charlie Mountain Center hello.
AWE 1914 is doing Canada to Leipzig.
Center, American 1014 Heavy with you, flight level 350. American 1014 Heavy, Mountain Center, good day, welcome.
Captain, sort of, yeah, I think I started my break just as FSX was coming out. And that's when I really took a deep dive into long-distance bicycling and also sailing. Well, I did a lot of sailing beforehand, but that's really when I just unplugged. And it was, you know, about 11 years that I took a break from flight simming and stuff.
Air Canada 20,
and came back to it because I was sitting in my weather center over in Missoula, just bored out of my mind. Because, you know, once I get my workflow down, when it came to doing the weather, I can get it done pretty quick.
Gander 125075. Thank you, bye.
I'm going to turn these up just a touch, because we're going to have the sun behind us in a bit.
All aircraft on frequency, ensure that your Oceanic is filed via NATRAC.
Well, shall we go and do that now? Okay, let's go and check it over one more time. We are Lufthansa Cargo Flight 441. We are going to Leipzig. Requested Oceanic entry level will be flight level 330. Our maximum will be flight level 350. Our requested Mach is going to be 0.083. We are going to, our route is going to be Kila. Our entry is CZQQ Gander at Saxon. Our estimated entry time is 1732 Zulu. Our TMI is 115, and our free text is. Shall we give it a shot? Here we go. Captain sort of did a break too. I think it's good. I'm sorry, was that too much information? All right, controller messages. Messages from Gander. Received, continue to monitor NATRAC. We have our clearance. All right. So there is a, whoa, this was like fast. I was expecting once I pushed the button, it was going to crash. I was going to crash the website. Okay, what does it say? Our clearance says national, German cargo cleared to EDDP via Saxon NATRAC. Saxon, that is our route. Maintain flight level 330, and that is our end of message. We are cleared. We can now legally cross the ocean. So those are our automated messages, and I think we're good to go. So we got it done. That's right, we have permission. Whether I'm going to actually be able to do that or not is another thing. All right, we still need to request a step climb to flight level 330 at Saxon. We have got 500 miles to go to Saxon. That's right, this is where we'll maintain radio silence. All right, VATSIM radar. Let's go find our airplane and see what's ahead of me. This one is at flight level 350. That is at flight level 370, 3933. I think we could go ahead and request our step climb. Let's come back to performance and see how we're doing. Okay, I'm going to wait just a little longer. And when our optimum gets to 320, that's when I'm going to request my step climb to flight level 330. and go there. Windless Sauce, welcome back in. Pick a 5-string. Do you have any audition tapes laying around? You'd like to see me in my past life? There is one over on YouTube.
Canada 24.
I don't have the exact link, but if it's the YouTube is 757 Spy Flight, 757 Spy Flight. And the reel is over there. I've also got one over on LinkedIn, but it's probably easier for you to see it on YouTube.
Sorry about that. We'll connect to
Shrek Gaming, I think you requested with voice. Just you say Gander Center, German Cargo 44, Lufthansa Cargo 441, and wait till they acknowledge you. German Gander, Lufthansa Cargo 441, request step climb to flight level 350. Just like I'm about ready to do
golf, contact
with this
Gander
one.
Center 125075.
Buckeye says to stretch. Hi, Buckeye.
125 Oscar.
Pauliot, you found it? Is that it? Thanks, Pauliot. Yeah, that's me.
Gander Center 125075.
15075.
That anchor that you see at the beginning of the tape that I was working with, Angela, is probably one of the most natural, made-for-TV people I worked with in a 35-year career. I'm not kidding. Just one of the nicest and also incredibly competent anchors, too. Really smart. Okay. 318, still going to wait just a little bit longer until this goes up a bit. Let's see, Dakar Control is checking in. Hi, Nevermind. Nevermind, is Dakar, I think it's a part of Cross the Pond this year, right, Dakar? Nevermind?
All right, Dive 2 aircraft. I have American 21 Whiskey, Moncton Center, good day. Welcome, and break the second one caller.
Delta 5 for Echo.
Delta 5 for Echo, Moncton Center, good day. Welcome.
Still planning to enter at 1732. Danny VDW, Cross the Pond Day. Oh, Pauliot put a text over, a message over on Discord, and it's something that you're going to need for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to Nagasaki Airport, and there is a freeware that you can use for that. We're back to the Road to the Rising Sun tour. I just put a link into chat for the Nagasaki Airport that we're going to fly to. And so you might want to go and snag this airport for our first flight tomorrow. And I think we depart out of, is it Kagoshima? Was where we left off? Kagoshima Airport, RJFK. Loviz is going to check on Captain Whip. Hey, thank you. He's playing COD, cash on delivery. Yeah, say hi to Captain Whip. But this is going to be our airport for tomorrow. Oh, Call of Duty. Sorry. Call of Duty. Whoops. So if we look over here, here's the airport. So it's kind of a little enhancement for the airport. If you've got,
Good day, Moncton
ooh, looks like it's really, oh, that's really nicely done.
410, direct taffy.
Alpaca 4.
But that is our first flight tomorrow. It's it's RJFU. RJFU is Nagasaki.
Moncton Center, Caleb 1583, flight level 310.
RJFU probably should not let silly people like me have that call sign, that icy cows. Hi, Ader Pilot, welcome back in. Somebody just showed their age. I think so. That's one game I've never tried. Let's see. Aider Pilot is going to LEMD today. Happy landings to you. Yep, Cross the Pond Bingo is good. Cross the Pond Bingo.
German Cargo 304, contact Gander Center 125075.
125075 for German Cargo 304. Goodbye.
NatTrack was just like amazing today. NatTrack blew me away at how fast it was. They've really done some work on this. I mean, I remember when NatTrack first came out, and I mean, for literally years and years, all it did was crash. All it did was crash. Back to performance. 319. Cool. Let's see. We didn't do all the after takeoff stuff, did we? Okay, so first, return dial a flap to 15 degrees. Done there. Speed brakes are disarmed. Auto brakes are off. Let's see here. Landing lights, nose lights off. We've got nav beacon, high intensity or strobes on. No smoking is on. Seat belts are auto. Emergency lights are good. That's great. I think it is kind of complicated, Speedbird, but you know, in a few years it could be that someone's going to actually make that work. Somebody might make that work. Now I'm just watching this one to click over to 320. When it goes to 320, that's halfway. That's when I'll request a step climb. It doesn't look like there's that much. It doesn't look like there's that much traffic ahead of us, so we should get this step climb without a problem. Of course, you know, just like watching your kettle to see when it boils on the stove and stuff like that, as long as we sit there watching it, it'll never change. I don't know how much it would have upset the balance, but, you know, putting a, one of those pin-sized webcams, you know, right in the top of this, you know, to point back at the airplane. So a little webcam, drill that in here. Of course, there's the wire and everything else, but that would have been kind of a cool thing to have. That would be a great view for passengers. Of course, you've also got airplanes putting webcams in the top of the rudder. And some airlines, I think, even let you look at the webcam that's behind the main landing gear on the really long airplanes, which is neat to see. They left some windows open here for the back of the wing and the front of the wing, but I think they plugged this. I think they've actually plugged that emergency exit door.
8 Alpha is approved.
Yeah, I think they plugged the door, the emergency exit over there. There's the back window, so yeah, I think that one's plugged up.
German Cargo 393, request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
TFDI Logistics.
German Cargo 393 is approved till 15500.
That's kind of cool. Scandinavian used to have landing wheel cam on their A321. That would be cool. All of the Air France A350s that Lovis has been on has a camera behind the nose gear and in the tail. I think it's cool that they do that. I would be watching those. Hi, DT. Welcome aboard. DT, I've already got a special mug full thanks to you for the Air Power mug. Welcome aboard. But it's still coffee time here in the Spy Flight. I am looking forward to the Leipzig arrival. Doing a big cargo flight today. Canutus, it's a 7-hour flight today.
It's Alpha 2, not Tango Heavy.
320. Okay, we're going to request our step climb. DT, let's see. DT is
Last station call?
Hanover. Works at the Hanover airport.
Big Charlie, Papa 2, not Tango.
Okay, so we're going to request our step climb.
29 Tango, Moncton Center. Good day, welcome.
Moncton Center, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
441.
Moncton Center, Lufthansa Cargo 441, requesting step climb to flight level 330.
Jim Carter 441, climb to flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Lufthansa Cargo 441, thank you. All right, and so dial that in.
All aircraft operators, please stand by for controller change. Stand by.
Oh, DT, okay.
Moncton Center, India 180, flight level 370.
Controller change.
Moncton Center, India 188, flight level 370.
Okay, and our climb is good. It's going to be a slow climb to flight level 330. Still planning on Mach 0.83 for our speed. Canutus is gambling sheep. That's a good thing to do on a day like today. Okay, this is looking good. 1,000 feet to go, and this is also our entry altitude, so in 400 miles we're all good to go with our nat track. North Atlantic bandbox clears German cargo. That's kind of cool. Loviz has tail and nose cam pictures here. These are from Loviz's seats. Yeah, I mean, this was great. So Loviz was on an A350 Air France, and so you got the tail cam and the nose wheel camera. Really neat. Really, really awesome pictures here. DT, you got a return slot at the last minute. Where are you going today, DT?
Flight level 370.
Are you getting to go someplace cool today? That's pretty cool.
Hello, stand by. Virgin 92 Mike
See
Charlie,
the flaperons and spoilerons going up.
55,
And this is a cool camera to have too.
American 156, contact Boston. Sorry, Gander Center 12507.
12507, American 156. Yep.
Down to 435.
That's neat that they do that. Loviz says that this is probably a Charles de Gaulle. I think that was one of your recent trips. DT is on your way from Bogota to Dakar, and DT is in the Aerosoft A340-600. Oh my gosh, that's really nice. Uh-oh, something happened on YouTube. Let's see. Mort just did a super chat. Hey Mort, thank you for a super chat. I really appreciate that support. Thank you so much. I take all of that and put that back into the live stream to keep it going. So thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep my groovy little lights on here. Okay, flight level 330. We're all good to go there. Our next step climb is going to be at Gisty. Okay, so Gisty is probably on the other side, right? Yeah. After we exit at Gisty, we're going to request flight level 350. Lovis is in the A342. And it also, I think it got an update just before Cross the Pond, and it seems like it was a really good update for everybody. And we are 379 miles from entry to our NAT track. Mort, hey, I appreciate. That's just really nice, Mort. And it's not. It's never the amount with me. You know, I kind of discovered this live streaming and YouTubing thing kind of late in life after my career went crazy. So Mort, it's not about the amount. It's just the nice gift. And thank you. And very nice cheers. Thanks, Mort. Every little bit is so nice when this is the way you live, but still, that was just nice. And I think Czech currency is really cool currency. So, 3 cheers, for chat. Ryan is talking with Gander Radio. That's right. As soon as we get into cell count zone, it's really, really quiet, isn't it? DT is 3 hours and 7-minute flight. So you got 3 hours and 7 to go. One of the cool things when we fly either in and out of Hanover is DT DT works at the Hanover airport and has a really great office view and tells us, oh, that's my window right over there, and gets to see all sorts of cool airplanes and stuff. The A340 600 McDo says check gross weight all the time.
Kind of 12 Charlie approved, let me know when you're back.
John DF, oh yeah, we were having so much fun at the fair that day. We really were. So, you saw in that video, John, that we were flying in the little Ferris wheel and stuff. As we were live doing the Ferris wheel, doing the weather up there, going round and round, we looked down, and our competition was, standing on the ground, in their little, with their live truck and stuff like that, and they couldn't get up into the Ferris wheel and go like that, so we were kind of, doing a little bit of unprofessional snickering. Never on the air. Yeah, visit DT at Hanover Real Time or at Simgate 12 is DT's office, and it really is a great view. It really is a fabulous view that DT has. And by the way, Hanover has a great child's playground. So if you've got kids and you're going to Hanover, be sure and go at a time that they can go outside at the, terminal, because it's got a great place for kids to go play before flight time. It's really cool. That's definitely an airport that I would like to go to as a kid. Amy Bernstein, welcome aboard. I did not. My PC was built for me by a company called Digital Storm.
I found 402
I just put their name in, Amy. It's really, it was,
Canada 12 Charlie back.
They were so good.
Kind of 1203 contact.
I mean, they were really great for building the PC. They gave me options. They gave me really good information about what it is that I wanted to do. And I'm using, kind of an older system right now, and I'm flying a complex sim on Twitch and YouTube. And so I can't say enough nice things. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. They're just really good. Loviz says, look at the manual, pull up the Aerosoft One app. It was a bug, but if you set it up, your weights in your EFB and McDo disagree. So Loviz, that's how you fix the A340. Is that something you can do in flight or after the flight, Bravo is. John DFW says SkyTech Gaming is good. You bought your system before RAM prices skyrocketed. I saw Bellular Gaming. Bellular Gaming does like gaming news and stuff like that on YouTube, and Bellular Gaming says there's been some slight drops and stuff in prices of RAM. Not big, but a little bit. It's sort of good news, I think, if I remember the story. Karis Wings, welcome back, Karis Wings. Happy Saturday, happy Cross the Pond Day. 300 miles to go to till we get to our entry, and that's going to happen in 42 minutes.
Moncton Center, Sleeper 1862, 5 level, 330, maintaining Mach 20.
We're an hour and 20 minutes into our flight, landing at about 2300 Zulu today.
American 562, contact Gander Center 12507.
Gander 125.7.
Yeah, 1250.
Engines are looking good. Nothing's overheating, so no problems there. It doesn't look.
Virgin 255, request step climb 370.
New England 22, contact Gander Center 125.
Still arriving at about 2239 Zulu today. 2,783 miles to go.
Virgin 255, request step climb 370.
This controller is sending out.
449, contact Gander Center 12507.
Contact Gander 12507. Good day, Alpha.
Is sending out nice messages, reminders to get your nat track. I think this is really nice of them.
November 29er Bravo uniform, contact Gander Center 12507.
2507, 29 Bravo.
Virgin 255, request step climb 370.
Virgin 255, climb flight level 370.
Climbing flight level 370, Virgin 255.
Okay, here's a little trick that I've learned. Come up here and look for the airplane that's in front of you. I have an Air Canada flight. Air Canada flight 88 Alpha.
We have obtained the Oceanic clear.
And then we also have Delta Flight 92.
Going to call you, climb flight level 350.
Delta Flight 92. So what I've got to do, here we are, Lifty Cargo 441 here. I wrote down the names of these two, which are ahead of me. Okay, so this Delta flight, they're going to Amsterdam. They're going to Vienna, to Wien. But by doing that, if I hear Delta 52 or Air Canada, because we're probably going to be on the same track going out, it helps you listen if you hear those call signs too. Remind you, oh, I better pay attention. They're telling them to do something, so I have to do something too. So that's a good little survival tool. A really good little survival tool.
American 1014, Moncton.
American 1014, heavy with you.
1014, hello, climb flight level 370.
Papa 370, American 17 heavy.
American 21 Whiskey, Moncton.
I went and got my METAR for Boston and my METAR for Leipzig. I don't think that they will automatically update, so you'll just have to go and redo those. Mad Noob says to look behind you too. Yeah, that's why we have had rear view mirrors installed. I've got a Air Canada Flight 86 Whiskey going to Wien too.
Flight level 340.
Some flight level 340, Jennifer, 393.
There is Saxon right there, so you can see there's our airplane, and then there is our entry point right there.
No, check here. Mountain Center, Center 1 with this, just to let you know that this Oceanic weekend.
Well, Mad Noob, yeah, that's basic situational awareness. You know, especially on a flight like this, we're all playing follow the leader, going the same way, the same tracks. That way, when you hear somebody, when you get,
I did for Air France 402, requesting flight 350.
5402, yep, there it is. Climb flight level 350. Climb flight 350, Air France 42. Air Canada 820, Moncton. Air Canada 820.
we're looking for 88 Alpha.
Air Canada 820, descend flight level 350.
Somebody's descending, wow.
Austrian 72, Moncton. 14 Delta Golf, go ahead.
Fuel is staying steady for our estimated fuel for landing. That's a good thing to keep an eye out on.
I don't see a 350 approved for the Oceanic yet. You'll have to get an Oceanic approval for that before I can give you a different altitude.
The reference page has all sorts of cool stuff. This is also where we've got CPDLC.
Eagle Flight 5508.
Roddy said there was bad weather at Kennedy today. Really? Yeah. So ATC comms, ATC index. We don't have any messages today.
Nomadic 74, Gander Center now, 12507.
12507, Nomadic 74, thank you.
Air Canada 88
Lovis's ground speed is up to 550 knots. What have we got? We're at 462. They don't have an awful lot of... I've got a crosswind right now. So Lovis is up to 550.
Air Canada 88 Alpha, Gander Center now, 12507.
That's going to be ours. 12507, so that's one of them. Air Canada 88 Alpha. So then there'll be Delta Flight 92 and then us. Tim Dog's got a good ground speed, 476 knots. Could be better. Lovis is really cooking though at 550 knots. But Roddy said it was gray and not nice in New York City.
551, I'm standing by for your feedback on that. I see you have the request, but I don't have it confirmed yet.
Ooh,
we've whiskey,
got a way to request Oceanic clearance here. That's kind of cool. We could actually have done that through here, maybe. And then you have a message.
American 109 Heavy, hello, and you're identified.
So there's the Oceanic clearance. You can do position reports. Position reports. Does Gander have CPDLC? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, for Cross the Pond, I bet they want us to use the NatTrack website. Since it's not crashing and burning, I think it's great.
Sorry,
I think it's great.
882?
Okay, let's come over here and go back to perform progress.
Okay, Canada 882, I didn't hear what you said, so try it again.
We are 7350.
Now, it could be that maybe one of the things that we could
Canada
do...
882, roger.
Maybe when we get to in Oceanic, maybe we can use CPDLC there. I also have a feeling we can use it. We might be able to use it once we get out of Oceanic when we're crossing over Europe.
Cat 262, hello, identified.
On in United 211, just a heads up, we'll need 340 for the cross.
Lovis says that Gander says that CPDLC is
United
inoperative
211,
today.
descent flight level 340.
Yep, John
That's very
Wolves,
full,
we're
there,
going to be on
92.
track Kilo, which is right over
November
here.
19th.
Our entry is Saxon, and so we're all ready to go on our track.
Was that for November 1930 Yankee?
Yep, November 1930 Yankee, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, November 1930 Yankee.
Man, there's people that have some pretty long call signs. I don't know how they remember them.
Egypt Air 551, Moncton.
Egypt Air 551, go ahead.
Egypt Air 551, climb flight level 390.
390, Egypt Air 551.
Delta 257, Moncton.
We're behind Delta 92.
Delta 257, Moncton.
Delta 257, go ahead.
Delta 257, descend flight level 360.
Wow, some people are. Well, the thing is I'm still. So over here, I'm supposed to get to Saxon at 1734.
Canada 882, descend flight level 340.
Loviz says once out of Oceanic, Lisbon will have
American
CPDLC.
21 Whiskey, Moncton.
American 21 Whiskey, Moncton, go ahead.
American 21 Whiskey, descend flight level 340.
Flight level 340, American 21 Whiskey.
Air Canada 262, Moncton. Air Canada 262, descend flight level 320. Austrian 72, Moncton.
Wow, the operator's just moving people in and out so smooth.
Speedbird 26 Whiskey.
Hey, Martel, how is it in Nuremberg today? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
26 Whiskey, climb flight level 360.
Let's see. Poliot. Wolfie is our bingo master
Austrian
today.
72, Moncton. Go ahead. Austrian 72.
Wolfie is
climb
the
flight
bingo
level
master
350.
today.
Come over here, sir.
Martel says it's blue skies and sunny in Nuremberg today. And it's a weekend, so there's really, really tasty food.
598, hello,
And fun. Oh, here we go. Step climb, request heard or requested. So I get to check off another one. So we're all good with bingo right now. Hey, at least I haven't forgot my call sign yet. Blue skies and sunny.
German Cargo 84 Lima, Moncton, hello, you're identified.
If you aren't doing this today and you haven't updated it yet, there's an update for the Aerosoft Frankfurt airport scenery, and it's really nice. That's no moon, it's a space station. If you forget it and it immediately check it off, you'll know that it's rigged. It is smart to not use CPDLC on Oceanic, so they free up bandwidth for when we hit Europe. That way you don't need CPDLC on Oceanic because we've got the cell cal, and that's what we do. We'll dial in, do a cell cal check, and then sit back and guzzle beverages and eat pizza. Because, you know, guzzling beverages and stuff, right? That's what they all do on Oceanic flights. 5-course meals up in the cockpit. Hot tub, massages, that sort of stuff. And if you're on the low-vis flight, a rowing machine.
German Cargo 84 Lima, squawk 3735. Air Canada 891, Moncton.
Martel, it does sound pretty good, doesn't it?
American 109, Moncton.
How can you not answer? It's
American 109 Heavy, squawk 3766.
It's across the pond. Eric Neo, welcome in. I usually do long hauls when VATSIM does a
Canada
long haul.
891 Moncton, hello.
When VATSIM does
Squawk
something like cross the
3762.
pond, or it's cross the ditch, cross the land, that's when I will do a long haul. Because in the normal time that there's a spy flight, in the normal time that we do spy flight and stuff like that, I gotta tell you, we could do 3 takeoffs and landings. As opposed to, in this case, it's 1 takeoff, 1 landing, and sit and watch the magenta line go by the entire flight. I have a feeling that that gets kind of boring. I did like the earlier start time today, though. I didn't really mind the earlier start time at all. Somebody on Wolfie's frequency, can I disconnect for 2 hours and still be in the event? No. I don't think so.
Virgin 255, contact Gander Center 125.
I don't think you get to do it that way. It's not how it works. You can take 10 minutes out of the cockpit, for a bio break, but...
Lufthansa Cargo 441, contact Gander Center 12507.
12507 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Happy Cross the Pond Saturday.
I wouldn't like to do anything else.
Oh my gosh, I think we just got the sarcastic response.
Nah,
Did we just get the sarcastic response there? Oh my gosh, I wouldn't want to do anything.
Whoever's requesting another cell call check, just stand by. I'll have to do it one by one.
Oh, that's right. Now they're going to keep a special. That was funny. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Gander, very good morning from Lufthansa Cargo 441, level at flight level 330. We have our Oceanic clearance aboard.
Newman 122, so we got the cell tower.
German Cargo 441, Gander Center, hello.
It's not Brosel. Are you
November
sure about
2,
that?
Bravo uniform, Gander.
I think if he refiled his flight plan and jumped back in as an observer, maybe. Yeah.
Citation,
oh my
29er,
God,
Bravo
that
uniform,
was
Gander.
hilarious. That was outstanding. Okay, we're good to go.
Control, good day,
We're
Virgin
26 minutes
255,
away
Virgin
from
370.
26
Virgin
minutes
255,
and 10
hello.
seconds away from Saxon and entering. It's not Brosi. Did you hear?
Virgin
That was you on
255
frequency?
Over
That was you?
Yep,
Oh my
Nico.
God, that was
Maintain level
priceless.
370, Mach decimal 83.
That was
Over
priceless.
Nexo, maintain 370, Mach decimal points H3, Virgin 255.
Oh my gosh. The party is just already going. We're having fun on the radio. That was great.
Noon 122. I can't find it on the
Okay,
website.
so
I was
let's
looking to change my
see.
Mach number to Mach 0.85 instead of Mach 0.84.
New England 22.
Mad Noob says that Tim Dog is going to pass us on
Cargo
track
304 Gander.
Lima. Hi, Mikey. It's going on pretty good today.
German Cargo 304 over Saxon, maintain flight level 300, Mach decimal 83.
That was just out freaking standing. That was so funny.
Maintain flight level 300, Mach 0.83.
German Cargo 304, roger. Surveillance service terminated at Gander Radio 131.87.
.87.
German Cargo 304, surveillance service terminated, contact Gander Radio 131.87.
Okay, there we go. I just basically did, usually, Lufthansa Cargo 441 125075. Happy Cross the Pond Saturday.
435
And
over
I think
Saxon, maintained flight level 370, Mach decimal 89.
And I think that it was,
After check them,
maybe I was just a little bit too chipper on that. It's not Brussels. You want to play?
156, surveillance service terminated. Contact Gander Radio 131.77.
You can play.
131.77, American 156. See you.
Virgin 902, Mike Charlie, same for
There
you.
you go.
Service terminated.
It's not
Contact Gander
Brussels.
Radio 131.77.
And then there is a sign-on that you'll have to use. It's a brand new website that Polyot's working on. It's not Brosy. And it's
November 29er, Bravo Uniform.
It's a new website, and it's still under construction, but it's something really nice that Polyot's been building.
China Southern 2552, Gander.
And I'll get you the login code
China
in
Southern
just a second.
2552 over Saxon. Maintain flight level 310, Mach decimal 83.
Oh, 6, maintain flight level 310, Mach decimal 83. Southern Cargo 2552.
Orange 16 Foxtrot, Gander.
Orange? Ooh, orange juice would be good today.
Orange 16 Foxtrot, Gander.
Somebody's doing a bio break away from the cockpit. T-Bird came in earlier. Hi, T-Bird. I don't think I said hi when you came in.
Italia 449 over Saxon. Maintain flight level 350, Mach decimal 83.
Almost done. I have to just find the code.
Over Saxon, we'll maintain Mach decimal 83 and flight level 350.
I'm sure somebody will pop it in just a second.
Lufthansa 435.
Orange is TUI Netherlands.
Lufthansa 335.
Absolutely, that's one thing. As soon as we get in Kalispera, Mr. Guinness. It's sunny in Athens today. I hope you're having a great weekend in Athens. Welcome, Mr. Guinness.
558, proceed, Gander.
Greenstone 5508 over Saxon. Maintain flight level 340.
Nova NT28 simulations. When you signed on to VATSIM, did you put your CellCal code in when you logged on, when you put your flight number in your airplane to sign on to XPilot? Did you put it in there? You've got to do that.
American 156, Gander Radio 131.77.
131.77, American 156, thanks.
Good evening, Wesley. Welcome aboard. Happy Cross the Pond Day. All right, we are 174 miles from our entry. That's going to be in about 21 minutes and 30 seconds. So, NT simulations,
257 Gander
you
Center,
can fix it really easy, okay?
Nico,
what you do is go to your reservation page, your slot booking page for Cross the Pond, and it will have your CellCal code. It's just yours, okay? Grab your CellCal code, know what it is, and then quickly what you do is you disconnect from VATSIM.
All my northern traffic, that's going towards inbound
and then
Nico.
fill in your CellCal code with the dash, and you can pop back in, and you'll put it in vPilot, and there you go.
Southern traffic, all traffic's going towards Saxon. Your next frequency is going to be 131.875. 131.875.
There we go. We're going to Saxon, 131.875.
That's for the Pakistan bound?
That's us.
Yeah, Lufthansa 435, the next controller hasn't picked up your tech yet, so just stand by for a minute for a handoff.
Yeah, okay, stand by. Lufthansa 435.
160 miles.
22 Gander. Time for you to go. Surveillance service terminated. Contact Gander Radio 131.77.
121.77. Did you get any update on the Mocker Chicago after?
Hookem, welcome aboard. Welcome on in your first car across the pond. Boston to Amsterdam. You land in 50 minutes. Congratulations, Hookem. How did you like the flight so far?
Fighter.
Confirm from American 552.
That's affirmative. American 5662, same for you. Surveillance service terminated. Contact Gander Radio 131.77.
Radio 131.77.
Ryan is now 1,880 miles from Paris.
Gander Center, hello.
So
American
now's the
1014
perfect
Heavy Wing
time
12,
for you to message ahead,
American
Ryan,
1014, Gander Center, hello.
and tell
over
them
Nico, maintain flight
to
level
start
370,
cooking
Mach
the
decimal 84.
French baguettes for you.
Over Nico, maintain
The really
Mach,
long French bread
84
thing.
And 370, American 1014 Heavy.
Lufthansa 435, time for you to go.
Ryan had a nice breakfast today, but now you're
Gander
sleepy.
Radio, 131.87.
Yeah, I rarely do a really big breakfast and stuff and a big meal. You know, little meal and then have a snack a little later on. There you go.
China Southern 2552.
Wolfie, yeah,
contact
La
Gander Radio,
Baguette,
131.87.
I know, those are so good, aren't they?
187.
That's the really long French bread thing. But you know what? When they're freshly baked,
Orange 16 Foxtrot, Orange 16 Foxtrot.
when they're freshly baked and stuff like that, and maybe you've got some garlic butter, they're so good.
Orange 16 Foxtrot.
Ryan's breakfast was over in Discord today. Let's see. I'll bet it was over on the food tab, right? Uh-oh. Okay, food pictures time, right?
Last call, static.
Food pictures. Look at Ryan's food today. Wow.
Engineer 551.
And there's Ryan's cockpit, which is a cool cockpit, Ryan. Really nice. Ooh, you got a nice autopilot there, too. What a great breakfast.
Orange 16 Foxtrot, Gander. Orange 16 Foxtrot, maintain flight level 3900, Mach decimal 88.
Air Canada 12 Charlie. 29,000.
Most cross the pass it's almost always Gander and Shanwick. Glad you got it sorted, NT28. Wolfie needs to update catering service.
Gander Radio 131.87.
13187 again. Orange 1
Air Canada 12 Charlie, Gander. Air Canada 12 Charlie, Gander Center, hello, over Nico, maintain flight
That looks really good, Ryan.
Over Nico, maintain flight level 290.
Tim Dog.
0.82.
Got not only an Oceanic and a step climb, so you're good. Let's see, your spouse was nice on Cross the Pond and brought nachos when you were on your arrival. Whoops. Why choose the Mad Dog? I'm not in the Mad Dog. I'm a McDonnell Douglas, but I'm in the MD-11, not the MD-80 Mad Dog.
Okay, 12 Charlie, just verify knuckle check good.
So I've got one more engine today.
Roger, thank you. Austrian 72, Gander Center, hello. Over Saxon, maintain flight level 350, Mach decimal 83.
DT has spaghetti from the galley today. I talk about it all the time. Almost thinking, at a certain time, I may actually order one of the pizza delivery things instead of microwaving something. I may order one of those today. I don't usually do that, but that might be nice today.
Over Nico, maintain flight level 340, Mach decimal 84.
Over Nico, maintain 340, Mach decimal 84, United 211.
That's right, Air France 15 X-ray with me, flight level 350.
Air France 15
Yeah, we'll see. It depends on how busy we are.
350, Mach decimal 84.
But it might be nice. That's right. There's the bingo codes. If you want to play Spy Flight Bingo today, there is the Cross the Pond. I'm just going to copy that and put these in my flight notes.
Maintain flight level 350, Mach decimal 83. Any more check-ins?
Mad Noob is in Tucson with an airbase right next door. Oh, everybody! I thought that this was like I've heard Moose call it like the Mega Death or the Mega Dog. So there's the Mad Dog, the Mega Dog, or something like that. That's right, Mad Noob at the near Tucson. Yeah, that's Davis Monthan, right? That's the big boneyard for the Air Force.
Whiskey, Gunner Radio, Region 5, over Saxon, maintain flight level 37.
Have you done, Mad Noob, have you done the little trolley tour that you can get on, get aboard at the Pima Air Museum?
Getter, Center, American 1014, heavy request cell call check.
American 1014, standby cell call check.
I thought we did the cell cal checks with the next controller. I didn't think we did the cell cal checks with this controller.
New recruits
Britt,
welcome aboard, Agent.
EDDP, did I say her name right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Britt EDDP. And 114 miles before we get kicked over. And it's squawk 2000 when we cross. Saxon, we lost a little bit of time today.
Last call ticket.
Oh, there are no boneyard tours anymore. Oh, really? Oh, you get to walk around? Oh, no kidding. Mad Noob, don't tell us anything we can't. Yeah, but what was the cool, when you got to walk around, what was the coolest thing you got to see? Something you said, oh, wow, this is really cool that you got to see on your walk around. And if you can't, don't worry. Don't. Oh, look at this. We could do fixes here. So we could do a fix on the arrival. That would be... Polyot says there were bones at the boneyard. Bones at the boneyard.
Contact Gander Radio 131.77.
Yeah, I think that people forget to do that. Actually, I had forgotten that, but we were reading through the Oceanic clearance page yesterday. The Oceanic PDF. And this was the page where we were reading that said, yeah, Oceanic, not with Gander. We're not supposed to do cell call checks right now.
No, Medic 74, negative cell call flight plan. What's your cell call? Echo Juliet, Foxtrot Hotel, Medic 74. The Medic 74, I only got Echo Juliet. What's the part after? Echo Juliet, Foxtrot Hotel, Medic 74. Copy, Echo Juliet, Foxtrot Hotel, stand by for cell call check. Cell call received, Nomadic 74. Nomadic 74, roger.
There it is. The cell cal check will ensure you know what tone to listen for. Don't forget to set your squawk. There it is, 2000, right there. Technically, only half of the Oceanic is called Gander. Max is back in chat. What did you miss? We're over Canada right now, about ready to go out over the water. Mad Noob saw a lot of C-17s and some F-14s. There's some X-planes that you don't talk about. Okay, well, don't talk about those. So you got to see F-14s and C-17s. Beautiful Disaster just did a really nice resub. Beautiful Disaster has been here for 22 months. Thank you so much for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you. So a lot of C-17s and F-14s were there.
Cargo 8189er, that's not remotely close to right frequency. Contact Moncton Center on 132.7.
How do you turn it up louder? DT, one place to go is over here in vPilot. Go to Settings and go to Audio and check your audio levels down here. I think that's the big part. That might be what's turned down. I think that's the place where you set it. Otherwise, it's an internal setting within your system, within your computer system, I mean. But actually, if you...
American 21 Whiskey, no cell call code on file. What's your cell call?
Loviz says look for that also in Windows. Why are people doing cell cal checks with this guy? You're supposed to do it after you enter. vPilot has a special line in your sound settings.
All my traffic, that's just departed Saxon. Just stand by for your handoff. They're not taking any aircraft for now, just waiting for them.
Okay, so we'll just chill with this guy for a while. Tim Dog says we should add non-event traffic asking for a higher flight level than flight level 290. I can or cannot confirm the B-52s that are flight ready. Big news, and the governor extended the A-10, so they're getting returned to the base that they came from. Those A-10s are kind of cool airplanes, aren't they, Mad Noob? I know they're getting old, like the B-52s, but really, the B-52s and the A-10s, they're old, but they're actually pretty awesome airplanes, aren't they?
HRFJ.
Well, I'm not surprised, Max. They're not going to sign on until the wave of airplanes starts to get closer. So if we zoom on out and have a look here, you can see the wave of planes is barely getting to the halfway mark. So there's no ATC there right now.
Roger,
look at the wave of planes.
Gander Center, hello, over. Nico, maintain flight level 410, Mach decimal 81. Take it, Delco code.
Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike, cell call, Hotel Romeo, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Roger,
Low-vis is about ready. So Low-vis is down here. I think that's Low-vis right over there. And Low-vis is going into Santa Maria Center.
So call check OK, Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike.
Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike, just verify over Nico, maintain flight level 410, Mach decimal 81.
Over Nico, maintain decimal 81 and flight level 410, Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike.
Roger. KLM 1583, Gander Center, hello. Over Saxon, maintain flight level 310, Mach decimal 85. Over Saxon, 310, Mach decimal 85. KLM 1583, Roger. Just verify. What's your tackle? Delta Lima, Golf Room. Roger, Delco, Delta Lima, Golf Romeo, stand by for tackle check. Still cover 15.
I'm just posting a check. I'll post that in just a second.
American 1014, I can't give you 15. Your next fix is estimating 1735, so you need to be back before then.
We'll be back before 1735, American 10 heavy.
Virgin 255 Gander Center, surveillance service terminated. Contact Gander Radio 131.77.
13177 for Virgin 255. Thanks a lot, mate. Have a good afternoon. See ya.
See ya. November 29 Bravo Uniform. November 29 Bravo Uniform. Gander.
All right, here are all the details for Cross the Pond Bingo. And there we go. Pizza for dinner, yeah, I'm thinking, I yap about it all the time, and I may change my mind at the last minute, but today may be a good day to order pizza. I mean, the pizza here is nothing great, but it's such a fun day. It's kind of a party day, so that might be a good thing to do. All right, we are 47 miles from Saxon. Right now I heard that they are not taking any new any new planes at Saxon yet. So they have too many airplanes right now. So we're just going to stay with this controller.
Gander Center, hello. Over Nico, maintain flight level 0, Mach decimal 87.
Flight level 30, Mach decimal 87 for 3177.
United 211, Gander Center.
United 211.
United 211, what's your cell call?
Charlie Mike Alpha Foxtrot.
Roger. For future reference, that's not how you file your cell call code in the remarks. There's a special section for it, but stand by for cycle check.
Roger.
Sounds like this guy is actually doing that. Polyot says, it literally says it in the overlay. Oh, what's my ETA? Yep, it right up there. Mad Noob can confirm the F-22 versus the E-35 dogfight training has been going on over the test area.
All my aircraft that's passing Saturn, namely Alitalia 449, terminated contact to Gander Radio 131.
Hey Beppy, you were gonna get a slot early.
13187.
You wanted to work more, and now you have a funeral. I'm sorry you have to go to a funeral. Those are always so hard to do, Beppy. Good luck with that, and come on back in. I'm on Natrak Kila. Yep, I got Kila this time. There you go. Okay, so they're starting to take some new people here.
Emirates 101, Gander Center, hello, over Nico, maintain flight level 370, Mach decimal 85.
Mach decimal 85.
I had my Natrak, my cell cal listed in 2 separate places. So my cell cal was in 2 places there.
Gander Radio service is American 220.
American 21 Whiskey, I read you 1 by 5.
Roger, American 21 Whiskey requested to the bucket for about 15 minutes.
American 21 Whiskey, Gander Center, Roger. Over Saxon, maintain flight level 340, Mach decimal 84.
Tim Dog, the Gander radio controller is live streaming. Thank you.
November 2
So that's the Gander controller. That would be cool to see. Are they going absolutely nuts right now? Absolutely crazy.
Greenstone 5508.
C, D, E, F, G. I'm on Kila. There we are. So we're about ready to go over Saxon right now. We're next.
Nomadic 74, same for you. Surveillance service terminated. Contact Gander Radio 131.87.
Hey, Flyer Studios. Are we spying? I'm spying on all the flights. That's
Air Canada 88 Alpha.
That's part of the fun. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for one of 2 tones. Always full pints of Guinness.
Air Canada 88 Alpha.
Flyer Studios is CMB Flight 56.
Sir, it's 131.87, sir.
We're already set with our frequency.
Gander Center, hello, American 1014 to be back with you.
Roger. Delta 92, same for you. Surveillance service terminated. Contact Gander Radio 131.87.
That's the airplane ahead of me. Delta 92. And they're not talking. DT once again is today. I decided not to do brew in the cockpit this one. This is like one of the first cross the ponds that I've ever just decided, no. I mean the cross the pond hangover is enough. And now that I've officially become a massive lightweight, I don't want to risk another one. 9 miles from Saxon. 9 miles from Saxon.
Maintaining flight level 370.79, November 1930 Yankee.
I haven't heard them talking about slop. You know, when you're supposed to be like a mile or 2 miles to the right or to the left of your flight path, which I have absolutely no idea how to do. I have to read up on that.
Maintain flight level 350, Mach decimal 85.
5 miles to Saxon.
Maintain flight level 350, Mach decimal 85.
Okay, we are going to maintain Mach decimal 83. We are going to be at flight level 330. We're right in the great spot. DT, only until you're an hour away from, when you're an hour away from your arrival airport, then you can go and pop open your adult beverage if you decide to do that.
Delta 257, surveillance terminated, contact gather radio 131.77.
That airplane's up north of us. I recognize that one.
Air France 15 X-ray, same for you, surveillance service terminated, contact gather radio 131.77.
There's our turn over Saxon.
American 1014, same for you, surveillance service terminated, contact gather radio 1.77.
Sorry, is broken up.
So surveillance service
1014, surveillance
terminated.
Contact gather radio 131.77.
You just get to do whatever you want and go crazy. Mr. Posh Martin, we are flying very nice.
1014, just verify
Keeping it very posh aboard the flight today too. No problems here. Patrick, thanks again for that always full pint of brew.
Thank you.
That's right. That Denzel I never really saw that one. I knew it was a flight, you know, it was kind of a rough movie, a pilot going through a rough time.
American 147, Roger, squawk
I've never been in the mood to watch that one. I know the story of it. Call me a real wimp, but when it comes to movies and TV shows for last 5 to 7 years, I just have not watched movies that I know are going to be someone going through something hard. Mikey likes the space movies. Yeah, I like those an awful lot too. I really have been enjoying
all my northbound traffic. All my
the 12th Doctor lately. I've really enjoyed the 12th Doctor, although 10 and 11 did a show together. It was a special, 50, 60 anniversary or something that I really liked too. Those were good. And I also saw a couple of episodes of Strange New Worlds.
Frequency is going to be 131.87. 131.87.
That's me.
Stay with me for now, but if you want to put that in your box.
There was one episode, and I just saw it. I'd never seen it before. So there's several different versions or series for Star Trek that have been running. One of them is a cartoon called Lower Decks. I haven't really watched any of it at all. I knew about it, that was about it. And then there is an episode of Strange New Worlds, which starts in the animated world of Lower Decks. They go through the time portal in Star Trek and become real people and deal with the crew of, with Captain Pike and the crew. And I thought that was amazingly clever. Matt, I will tell you that I did watch Picard. The first 2 seasons are okay. The 3rd season is an absolute Valentine to Star Trek fans. The 3rd season is great. And it ended up changing. I now, my new favorite Star Trek captain is this guy. He looks a little bit scary, and he starts out in the series as a real jerk. I mean, he's like mean. He's like mean to Captain Picard. But then again, we find out exactly why he's so mean. And I mean, he has a good reason. He's also got some insanely funny lines too. Insanely funny lines. That's really great. I mean, I don't want to blow too much of it for you, but if it's worth your time, I really think that's worth your time. And I did decide to go and look at a little bit of Strange New Worlds. I have to get the stuff. So Captain Pike also is a bit of a chef. So I'm going to make his noodles, garlic, eggs recipe someday. It looked really good. Martian is amazing. The Martian is amazing. There is an episode of a podcast that I really like called Star Talk. Star Talk is produced by Neil deGrasse Tyson.
German Cargo 441, contact Gander Radio 131.87.
131.87 now for German Cargo 441. Thank you. 131.87. But it really, I enjoyed that one an awful lot. So I've decided to enjoy a little bit of that. Anyhow, Neil deGrasse Tyson had the writer of The Martian on his podcast. And one of the things that, Andy Weir, one of the things that the writer of the series said that he kept in mind while he was writing the series was he pretended that Neil deGrasse Tyson is over his shoulder and was going to slap his hand or something if he did something that wasn't going to work. Uh-oh.
Lufthansa 419er, Lufthansa 419er, Gander Radio. Lufthansa 419er, go ahead.
A Mikey Mouse liked For All Mankind.
Gander Radio, Lufthansa 419er, backward. Lufthansa 419er, roger, maintain circle watch, flight 350, Mike 84. Maintain circle watch, flight 350, Mike 84, Lufthansa 419er.
Hello, Delta 9. Number 2, we have level 360, Mark 85, progress equal, check Alpha Fokker, Philadelphia.
Delta 92, Gander Radio, good morning, standby for circle check.
Vehicle received, Delta 92.
Delta 92, roger, maintain circle watch, flight 360, Mark 85.
Maintain single watch, flight 360, this morning, 5, Delta 92.
Gander, hello from Lufthansa Cargo 441 at flight level 330.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Gander Radio, good morning, standby for circle check.
Standing by for Selcal. Lufthansa Cargo 441. Selcal is aboard. Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, roger, maintain circle watch, flight level 330, Mach decimal 83.
Mach decimal 83 and flight level 330. We will stay on Selcal watch for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Okay, so now we can kind of turn down the radio. We can just kind of turn it down there, and then what I'm going to do is I keep a line there. The bell did not actually go off, so I actually did not hear a ding-dong sound. So I'll just have to look and see. It will flash something at me, so that's pretty good. Mikey liked For All Mankind, but anyhow, those are some series we were chatting about. The third season of Picard, if you are an old school Star Trek fan, that is that is worth your time. The first two seasons are okay. I did not see Discovery, and I'm starting to watch a little bit of Strange New Worlds. Because one of my favorite characters on Doctor Who is about ready to get killed. And of course, she doesn't stay dead, but still. And so I'm kind of slowed down watching the Doctor Who's that I've been watching because I don't want to see that. Okay, how are we doing? We are currently 2,271 miles to top of descent. We are 2,383 miles from Leipzig. We are going to be touching down at about 2241 Zulu. It is currently 1744 Zulu. Our fuel when we touch down is about 26,000. I think I'm in kg in this airplane. Yeah, so it's 26 tons. We're in great shape for fuel, and that's been holding steady right now. So all of this is looking really pretty good. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to squawk 2000. Squawking 2000 over the ocean. I still have my old squawk code, 1315 written down, but squawk 2000 once you cross over. And we don't have to listen in. Mikey says that the producers of that show, For All Mankind, are going to make a Soviet side of the space race. So, Polyot says, nope, I don't have to worry about holding on to that squawk code. We get a new one in Europe. Probably, maybe squawking 1000, because we're in the squawk 1000 zone, right? Well, wait a minute. We're coming in over the UK, though. We'll come in over the UK, so I bet we get a new one. Maybe two. So fuel is looking really, really good. Mikey's going to put some trailers over in Discord. On the popcorn tab, Mikey? Okay, so all of these look really good. No other things to worry about here. So ACAR's en route. Let's see, it's 131.875. One of the other things that we could do is come up here and fly 131.875 up here. 131.875. This is it. Okay, this is Gander Radio, pilot resources. Feedback, it's tracks. They're also saying that they're live streaming. So if you get a chance and want to see the ATC side of where we are right now, oh, come on. There is our controller right now. I just put a link in both Twitch and YouTube for that. Doesn't say anything about CPDLC here. So we won't be talking about, won't be activating CPDLC on this. In VATSIM options, you could also, that's right, you could turn off the noise, but once you're in CellCal, I just turned the volume way down to like nothing. So that if I just hear a little bit, and then we wait, and if I get another CellCal alert, then we're good. How to prevent CPDLC from crashing? Just don't use it. I don't think I've ever had a CPDLC problem, though. That's never been, I mean, maybe I haven't, I just don't know it. But I've never had a CPDLC problem. At least not that I knew. Okay, so we're out over the Atlantic here. So you can see our airplane in green right there. We'll slowly pull out. We're kind of coming in straight over the central Atlantic here. There's Greenland up there and Iceland over there. Looks like the first wave of airplanes is hitting the midpoint there. Aider pilot. So over on the Spy flight deck, I do have my V pilot. You know, tools that some live streamers use from Elgato are called stream decks. So I've got a stream deck, and it's the one that has the dials on the bottom for volume, and I have one specifically for V pilot, and so I can turn it up really loud. And I can turn it down really low, and I really like being able to do that. Especially back in the days before we had the KD Pilot audio normalizer app to save our ears and stuff like that. If you don't have the free KD Pilot ear protector app, I'm going to send you a link for it because it's free and it's a very cool thing to have. There is not it. Let's try it again. There it is. There's the KD Pilot app. And this is something, the story is absolutely priceless. Katie Pilot, a live streamer and a real world pilot, was flying around on VATSIM. You know, some idiot popped onto VATSIM with their microphone at full blast, nuked her ears. So apparently it annoyed the socks off of her so much she spent all night coding. Yeah, Katie Pilot is also a coder along with being a airline captain. And so Katie Pilot coded this little application right here and gave it to all of us. So it would basically save our ears from idiots that don't know how to turn on their freaking microphone. Turn it off. So, you know, 3 cheers. I always like to say 3 cheers for that one. Good afternoon, Dom MGY. You're lower in the Atlantic. You're doing Princess Juliana to Madrid. How was the departure out of Juliana today? Looking pretty good so far. So Dom MGY is down here. So Dom MGY took off out of... Oh, look at the line of air... There's the line of airplanes out of Juliana. That's got to be where Dom MGY is. DM Bird is back with a nice resub. Been here for 21 months. Thanks, DM Bird. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping to keep me going here. This is really nice of you. And Nuggets just followed. Hi, Nuggets.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
If we zoom out a little bit, you can see that there's also another flights coming into South Africa, North Africa, actually. We have got 3,085 people connected. Dom MGY is a KLM flight. Did you? Oh, KLM used to fly their 747s out of Juliana. Did you take a really big plane, Dom MGY? Let's see. We have 2,723 pilots. I don't think I remember the record, though, for VATSIMs across the pond. Hi, Daniel. Don't worry about being late. Come on in. Dom says that Katie Pilot was also a trainee accountant. She worked at your company before. Really? Oh my gosh. So you knew Katie Pilot before Pilot Days? That's one of those awesome, you know, just incredible success stories. You know, kind of one of those stories that really gives me a little bit of hope for the future. You know, the Katie Pilot success story. It really does. Dom MGY took 777. So Daniel, let's see, who said that? Dom MGY, that's a great story. Daniel, there's a lot of airplanes flying because we're doing cross the pond. AWE flight 1914 has already crossed the center line. Cross the pond. It's an annual event now on VATSIM. It is probably their biggest event, I think. So it's their biggest event here, and it's always such a really good time to get to fly along on it. You know what was really cool this year is they just did the self-cal check. You just checked in and they did the self-cal check. We are right here. There's 100 ATC on the screen. Let's see, 230 total. We have 3 supervisors on the screen right now. So we on VATSIM today. So we all better, you know, mind our manners and be nice. What's the busiest cross the pond airport? Right now we can look at the stats. The busiest airport on VATSIM is Kennedy. They had 146 departures, 24 arrivals. DFW was number 2 with 159 departures. LFPG, Paris de Gaulle's number 3 on the list, followed by Heathrow, Amsterdam, YYZ, and Boston. The busy Lufthansa has 138 flights today. Delta, American, United, KLM. And the most used airplane is the 777 Whiskey, followed by an A320, an A359, and a 737-800. Yeah, Paris for arrivals is what it looks like. Orlando had 102 departures. Boston had 108. Frankfurt's got 54. Where's Leipzig? Leipzig's one of the airports. I don't see Leipzig. Leipzig's number 21 on the list. There's going to be 71 arriving airplanes. So there's 78 people that are going to come in. Monica has lemonade today. I'm trying to decide if it's going to be one more cup of coffee or not. Let's see, the busiest route today is DFW to Gardermoen, Oslo, followed by the Bogota route is number 2. Calgary to Moscow is the number 3 route. DFW to De Gaulle. So those are the top routes. You can get all sorts of really cool information. I am squawking 2000 because once you get out over Oceanic, like I am right now, you're supposed to squawk 2000, and we will squawk 2000 until we get to the end of the Oceanic at Mallet, at which point we will get a whole new one. Let's see if any new bingos have passed off.
More agents
Enhanced rated the channel. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome aboard. Dom says that Juliana was very quiet. Only 2 of you, really? One of these cross the ponds low vis is going to go all the way to Moscow. That's a long one, low vis. Another Reuben. Yeah, I would be a little afraid of that too. I'd be a little afraid of that. It's a long flight. So let's see. There have been no new ones. Oh, and somebody asked which ones had already been called. Step. What airplane? I can't read these. These have been called. Okay, so here are the ones that have been checked off. Say again. Is number 1. Step climb. Request. ATC sounds tired. With you. Transmission blocked. Oh boy, we've had a bunch of those. Direct 2. Controller pilot rage or sarcasm on frequency. Someone in chat asks what plane is this. ATC sounds tired. With you. Blocked. Someone in chat asks what's... Okay, so those are the ones that we've got that are stamped on mine. Daniel is coming to EDDP, Calgary to Montana, Moscow to Montana. Polyot says we should click the view the full call sheet. Okay, view the full call sheet shows you all the possible options and the ones that you're going to be on your card. So in mine, I did not get no delay or expedite on my card. The cards are different. COVID, yeah, the COVID cross the ponds were awesome. Yes, they were chaos, but oh my gosh, it was so nice. And you could also see what's been called. So with you, ATC sounds tired, controller pilot rage. Direct 2, say again, what plane, step climb request. Transmission blocked. So that way you can see what has been called. So you can't click your own things. They have to be called. Polyot says that it's good flying in Russia. There's lots of good scenery. I also understand, you know, what Tim Dog says right now. You know, it's not a place that I think I'd like to go at the moment, but there's some good people that are there. A few people have left, you know, famously Diana did. Okay, so one of the things is we've already done about half of what we normally do. The time we've spent is half of what we've done. Iceland has a huge ATC zone. Well, Mad Noob, I'm playing along with you, but I can't win. I'm playing along just so that, you know, I can show it on the live stream, but I can't win. I can't win for that, so that's it. And I also can't make any calls, so I can't, you know, I can't fix it. I can't rig the election here. There are some weekly events in Moscow, weekly VATSIM events. Okay, so important thing, we've been sitting for a while, and we're going to be sitting for a while longer. So if you're flying, you know what we ought to do, everybody should stand up. So I'm going to turn this off, and everybody stand up. Oh, boy, does that feel good. Important to stand up. Yeah, the microphone's down there. No administration access. Let's also stretch. Move around a little bit. That's right. Wolfie, once you're on cell cal watch, a good thing to do is to walk around the apartment. Ruben, yes, now's a good time to hydrate as well, too. In fact, I'm going to take out the earbuds for just a second and walk. Oh, yeah, you have to go. Yes, you have to see the standing cam. It's on OnlyFans. I'm going to walk over to the kitchen just a sec. So give me a second. Be right back.
Gander Radio, Lufthansa Cargo 538, SoCal check, Shannon. Cargo 53, the Goshen Lufthansa Cargo 53.
Here we all here, and it's what? 3 hours since we started the live stream. This has really been the first time that I felt I could do, 5 minutes away from the cockpit. This is why it is that I always say so much, don't do too big coffees or anything before cross the pond. 3 minutes before we could do that. Let's see, Mad Noob said to stretch, so we did that. Another Ruben says to hydrate. So we've got those going on. I heard Tim Dog just checked in, and you got your cell cow all done. Daniel says spy hat. We got the spy hat all covered, Daniel. Thank you. We got that all set for luck here.
November 1930 Yankee.
Haven't heard somebody, try to do a position report. Tim Dog is going to make pizza for a late lunch today. It's just after, 12 local time. We'll wait a little bit before we actually make the call. I was so impressed at how fast NatTrack worked today. They really got this taken care of quickly. It worked good. Hi, Felipe. Welcome in. Coming in from Portugal today. Welcome on in. So it looks like the first wave of planes is well across the center line now. So the halfway point. Coming over here, it looks like people are clear of the Canadian departure. So you can see all of these are the last minute flights they're coming out. We've still probably got a few people departing out of Boston. Looks like Dallas is now clear. And no technical issues at all today, right? I mean, it's been really, really smooth. Let's see, we've got, looks like everybody is out of Juliana. We'll see how Hoppy holds up after Oceanic. Yeah, we're going to see, because, we're going to want to try and get on CPDLC and stuff as we come into Europe today. Looks like Europe is starting to come alive here, too. So, let's see. We've got Lisbon is now up, and so is Porto. I don't know that any of the first cross the pond planes have made it in there. Maybe they're just approaching the end of Oceanic here. London's up. Oslo is good. Lots of good ATC here. Paris de Gaulle is up. Frankfurt's up. Wien is up right now. Some Vienna. Mr. Posh Martin gifted some subs today. Hey, Mr. Posh Martin, thanks for gifting some subs. That is awful nice of you. Thank you for coming in and gifting some subs. Today is also a September day on the Spy Flight. So if you're into gifting subs, it's 35% off. And I think we get to do it basically, well, they're going to reset all of those. So starting next month, we can do another one at the end of the month. Dom, I think once we get into Europe, we can. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. You are making it possible for me to keep my cute little flight sim dream going. So thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Literally, it's how I do it, and I couldn't do it without you. Thank you, Mr. Posh Martin. And for keeping things a little on the posh side. We like to do that too here. We are going to EDDP, Leipzig. There's EDDP over here, so Berlin is up now. Brandenburg is up, Frankfurt's up, but nobody is at Leipzig yet. So nobody's at Leipzig. Hopefully Leipzig will pop on. Wolfie says that CPDL is intentionally in op today. Yeah, they're not using it for Oceanic, but they could sure end up using it over here in when we get into Europe. So Paris is definitely up right now. Doesn't look like Shannon's up. If you click on the European centers, though, they are using that, so we will be able to use that. I don't think that they do an awful lot of that over the UK. So I think I'm coming in over, my exit point is Mallet. So that's going to be my exit point right there. So it's going to put me over Shannon, probably just a little bit south of Dublin. Let's see, we'll probably go over Birmingham. And then probably Eham, maybe a little south of Amsterdam, and then descend into Leipzig. Looks like we got a little bit of Scottish going on right now already, too. Loviz says there's CPDLC where Loviz's exit point is. Yeah, London Center is not up yet. So we don't have anybody up at London Center yet. They probably stopped off on their way to air traffic control for a pint and to get some fish and chips. Sadly, no longer wrapped in newspaper. Because something about the print being bad for you. I figured those were basic vegetables, right? And we're right there. So we're right there. We're bare. Not. Daniel says that. Oh yeah, Amsterdam, I think, is always really busy. So we're not even halfway. Not even to the halfway point to the halfway point. Not even to the halfway point there. Quick check of the airplane. We're still at Mach 0.83. Our optimum flight level is finally catching up to flight level 330. So we're really doing good there. At this point, I spend a lot of time keeping my eye on the EFOB number, estimated fuel on board, to make sure it doesn't start going down. It really shouldn't start going down. A lot of planes. Oh my gosh, yeah. One of the things that we ought to probably do is take a quick look and see if there are... we ought to go and see if there is any... well, there's got to be a published hold going in, so I would maybe in some cases look to see if there's a published hold for you to look and check out. Our arrival is going to be Kojak. Which one is it? It's Kojak 1 Victor, unless they change it. Felipe, I'm sorry we don't understand. If you can run it through a Google Translate or something to English on our chat, we'll know what you're saying. We don't mean to ignore you. You have to get a scenery fix on flightsim.to for the Flight Tampa EHAM. The last city update broke it. So for my arrival, actually, there is a published hold at Kojak. So the inbound course is 082 left turns. So 082 and left turns coming in. there's not that many airplanes. I probably wouldn't put that in, but for some of the really big popular airports, it might not be such a bad idea. Might not be such a bad idea. Over here, one of the things is, since I have the sounds turned down and all, the cell cal alert, this was my cell cal alert right here. So you see it was amber. I haven't gotten anything in here yet. The other thing that will happen is if I get one, the taskbar will flash at me. So I don't actually have the alert sounds that pop off. After 7 hours of flight, you will do a taxi and you can't cross the bridge. I know, right? That's right, because you know what they're going to do in Amsterdam. You know that they're using the Polderbaan, right? If you don't know the Polderbaan, that is a runway that is a long way from the airport. Not just a little way, a long way. And and by the time we get in there, it's going to be late at night, and they use that airport for noise abatement. So for noise abatement, you know, that's the one you're coming in on. So you've got a, you know, half an hour taxi back to the 7 hours of flying and a long taxi. Some VATSIM pilots have reported that they've run out of fuel, or we're really close to running out of fuel. Loviz did EHAM in the last cross the pond. The taxi after the long flight was punishment. I think it's a good way to put it. If you're new to this flight sim thing, I'm going to call up a map and show you what we're yapping about here. So Amsterdam Airport, it's actually a pretty cool airport. Like Amsterdam a lot. But what there is over here. So here's the main airport and all the normal stuff. So it's like, you know, Chicago size. Rosby is already descending from the Boston to Oslo flight. But this is the runway. So they're probably bringing people in on 18 right. And then you've got, it looks like it's kind of a short taxiway. This is a lot longer than it looks. But they use this runway. It's so far from the airport and you know, away from the city for noise abatement. They bring in the noisy airplanes in there, and that's, you know, that kind of helps out. So if you're going to Amsterdam, chances are that's your arrival runway. We could look and see. I bet they have an ATIS up. So Amsterdam, EHAM. EHAM doesn't have an ATIS up yet. There is an approach that was up and they've gone offline. So they've gone offline. Yeah, it's low vis. It's in another country. It's got its own time zone and zip code, you know, for mail. So, okay, what we could do is we could come over here and use Flight Radar 24. And we'll look here and see EHAM, Amsterdam Schiphol. Yeah, they saw the airplanes coming in and said, we're not doing that. So here's Amsterdam. Let's look and see what's happening here. They are departing. Real World is departing on the Polderbaan. But let's see. So they've got to be coming in. It looks like they are landing over here. So it looks like they're landing on 36 right and departing on 36 left. If they do this current plan, if you're flying Amsterdam right now, you may very well be a lucky camper. You may be a lucky camper. You can see airplanes over here. So they're doing this taxi up here, and then they're going to taxi across here. So these airplanes are going for, they're doing the long taxi going out. Got a lot of nice new maps here that you can choose from. Doesn't look like any of them really have a good one that has runway numbers on it. Nope, don't have runway numbers on any of these. Maybe it is an option to turn on. Oh, you can turn on labels. So you can see, oh, we got KLM here. That's kind of nice to do. Aircraft labels background. That's nice. Show airline logo on hover, aircraft icon size. That's kind of nice. Miscellaneous. Just looking to see if they've got runway numbers. Temperature. Because we kind of need those. I also need to go and set up a account with these people. Okay, Flight Radar 24, we're done there. Let's come over here. Let's see. Ryan is now talking with Shanwick Radio, 1,300 nautical miles to Paris. Virtual United wants to know about if an RTX 5080 with a Ryzen is enough to run this. And Polyot says yes. Loviz says the Flight Radar 24 app is good for plane spotting. Just point your camera towards the plane and it will give you all the aircraft information. Ryan says, Virtual United, Ryan suggests, could you upgrade to 64 gigabytes? Polyot says if you try to do that, that will require a second mortgage. A second mortgage, wow. 1,968 miles to top of descent. Virtual United says the PC is already 2,736. What happens if you upgrade to the 64 virtual? Is that a really big increase for you? Yeah. I mentioned, though, I don't know if it was kind of a good news, bad news report. Bellular Gaming, who does gaming news on YouTube, said that some prices are dropping a little bit, but it's not big. Krebby, it's going pretty good right now. Polyot says that RAM is easy to upgrade. Add another 32 gigabytes months down the road. VRAM is a GPU, but it's not regular RAM. I think Stormy's RAM is pretty much at the max, so Stormy should be happy with RAM right now. The V stands for video, and that's video RAM. And not to be confused with goats or sheep. sometimes called virtual RAM. That might be next for us. We're still going to be cruising for a while here, but it never hurts to start pre-tuning a radio. You could also be getting a Dodge Ram. The Asobo developer machines have 32 gigabytes of RAM installed. That's interesting. VRAM, something I have limited supply of. I think everybody has limited supply right now. I don't think that we've heard anything new on the bingo cards yet. EHAM is still awfully quiet. Ooh, Leipzig has got an ATIS up. So check your airport. Your arrival airport, use this to check your ATIS. Leipzig Information Hotel is up right now. Radar vectors, independent approaches, runway 26 left, 26 right. Yay! I am currently planning the left side. I have not installed my arrival. I don't think that there's a lot of calls to be made, though. I'm not hearing any drama or anything like that. I mean, the best moment today was the tone of voice of our controller over Canada saying, "Woohoo, just really having a great old time here." That was priceless. That's German Cargo 538. That's Tim Dog. There is German Cargo 441. Spies on that plane. That's right. Could you just download a little bit more RAM? Wolfie, what did I miss? I haven't heard. Yeah, did you miss? You missed everything. No, not really. Download. Oh, here you go. Here's a website for you to download more RAM. Download more RAM. The internet's number one trusted source for downloadable memory. Select your RAM. Free forever. Oh my. Here's a terabyte of RAM. Select your RAM. AI optimization. This is a joke, right? This is like a joke website. It's got to be. Can I get a refund? Why is it free? All right, this has got to be good. Because imaginary products have zero manufacturing costs. Our profit margins are literally undefined. Oh, should I download some? Let's go and see. Let's go and select your RAM. Well, I need a terabyte of RAM. Downloading 1 terabyte of RAM. Watch, this is going to crash my PC. Your computer is now faster? Probably. Installation is complete. Enjoy your new RAM. RAM installed successfully. This is hilarious. Oh, this is your best value. The most popular, 32 gigabytes of download RAM. How it works. Is there a virus? Nope, no Welmer, no tracking, just vibes, names, and a few fake progress bars. This is hilarious. So anybody that needs some extra RAM, there you go. Because we all need extra RAM. 30. How long till we get to 30? We're going to be crossing the midway point at 1929 Zulu.
Subscriber confirmed.
It is now 1830. Dredson just subbed to the channel. Thanks, Dredson. Thank you for becoming a subscriber and helping me to keep my lights on here. Appreciate it. Thank you for the extra support. Until the guy at work gave you some more RAM. So we have one more waypoint to go to, and then we'll be going to the midway waypoint. There's pilots that this is what they do all the time. This is their job. All they do is they fly across the pond like this, and I don't know how they do it. They get paid the most for these long hauls, but still, this is the part that I know that real pilots keep busy, but the Prince of Nigeria gives everybody more RAM instead of money now. Oh, really? So Exponent, so there's the Prince of Nigeria is now giving out free RAM. They just need you to deposit $2,777 into an account to open up, and then they'll refund it, right? Thanks, Dredson TV. That's true. They do have relief pilots. They do have relief pilots. Matt got some RAM. All right, Matt. YYZ has new RAM too. It's the RAM scam. It's the RAM scam. Oh, I never knew that. That's funny. Krebby, thank you for following today. The gardening is done for the day. Jim Oxide is ordering pizza. What kind of pizza are you going to get today, Jim? Jim's getting pepperoni pizza today. So here's our airplane. I think that's Tim Dog right there. Loviz is on a much more southern track, and I think Loviz has already crossed the point of no return. Emirates Flight 120. There's Loviz right there. So Loviz is already talking. This is Santa Maria Center. So this is one of the southern centers right now. Mikey's going into Charles de Gaulle today. Loviz passed the point of no return years ago. Oh, you're talking about Sanity? Well, so many of us can't ever cross that point again. Dougal McTavish is flying a 777 going to LEMD. Jim has had work on your teeth, so no spicy pizza. Something about Simon Cowell. I'm going to stay away from that. Wheelchair Gamer is somewhere in Asia on the PMDG 777. Let's see what's going on outside of all of this madness and mayhem. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes though. So right now it looks like this is probably peak. Peak crossed the pond. Wow, not a lot of people in the northern route right now. Mikey is over there. Let's see, Honolulu's got a little ATC. Looks like a little bit in Toronto, but it looks like everything's settling down there. Mikey's doing an Alitalia flight. To give you an idea, look at the real world here. Flight radar 24. So this is basically, let's zoom out a little bit. There's the real world. Now we'll look at the real world here. Now, I don't know if they cut down the number of airplanes and stuff, but that's what's going on in the Atlantic at the moment, according to Flight Radar 24. And here's what we've got. Wow. Loviz was rowing and heard Polyot was bad-mouthing. Do you have Buster sitting at the end of the rowing machine, you know, shouting at you through a, you know, doggy cone? Harder, faster, strokes, you know, making you, or looking at you like you're just a crazy human? Polyot says that that's not a fair assessment, that not a lot of the airplanes over the Atlantic are going to show up here. So there's probably a lot more airplanes out here in the Atlantic than this. Most of the airplanes that we can't see are probably espionage planes. Spy planes. There might even be some spy balloons out there too. Hi, Dr. John. Dr. John was controlling at Princess Juliana. We had a couple of spies departing out of Juliana with you today. So you're all done? Polyot does not miss the days of rowing crew and the coxswain shouting in your ear. Well, pretty much isn't everything at the school that you were probably doing rowing at people shouting at you? What? You don't want people to shout at you all day? All right, fine, go off to the pub. What? You don't want to be marching up and down with us all day? All right, take off. And that is a very, very bad Monty Python that was absolutely hilarious. Hi from the Boston cab. Picajule. The flight out was great. It was really great ATC. It was calm, cool, collected. We took off pretty much on time. It really was nice flying out of Boston today. Polyot was at the University of Cambridge. So you didn't have somebody from Monty Python shouting at you. And there was no people hitting you in the face with a fish either, right? Flyer and Chris, have a really nice evening. Thanks for coming in for a while today. We'll see you soon. AI Creations, I hope I said hi when you came in. Still, okay, we got a little bit coming on here, but still no London stuff yet. Some of the folks at Cambridge are weird. Slapping people in the face with a fish was probably a little tame. Okay. Well, you did have those 5 guys, you know, at Cambridge. Good to see you, AI Creations. Thanks for coming by. But that was a long time ago. You know what? That's probably what happened, Polyot. The famous Cambridge 5, they ended up becoming 5 guys. I don't know what rumors you have heard, but I have not had 5 guys. I was talking about the Cambridge 5, the spies, and 5 Guys Burgers. If you're going to quote Monty, then just say how it was. That's right, it was just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, what would the world do without Monty Python? So important. Emirates 120 is doing really good right now. I only got it after I put my foot in my mouth, which is normal for me. Gamer, Wheelchair Gamer, good to see you. One way to cross with Pond Mayhem, you're not ready to travel in Big Vatsam. You're not a scaredy cat. You're not a scaredy cat. This is a busy event. This is a busy event. You've got to know what you're doing. I can't tell you the number of years that I was just sort of like, and I was still, getting out of Boston. I felt like I was like missing some stuff and a little bit, so, we have 3,213 total connections, 2,775 pilots at the moment, and we're now down to just one supervisor. Ha ha ha. Cats away, the mice are going to play right now. Remember, the code of conduct is just, a code. It's guidelines. Arg, matey. Really? There's one supervisor across the pond right now? I think we're done with this. I don't want to turn this off because I really like my nat track here. What was that? What was that? That was an interesting cell count.
You have to write them.
I'm
Shut up. He can't hear you.
Oh my gosh. People are going crazy right now.
Don't worry. He's now talking probably with the supervisor. Okay. Some people I don't get it.
Well, okay. Do you hear the last one? He's probably with the supervisor now. All right, this was good. Sign out. We're done with that track. Hey, London just popped on. And a little bit of Scottish has popped on now, so we've got some London control going on. Now there's 4 supervisors on. See? All it took was somebody going crazy on the radio, and now we got 4 supervisors online right now. That was pretty quick. That was sort of like, they must have special radar. Polyot says it's like people don't think transmissions are logged. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Yep, gotta have a little Ren and Stimpy. Even 15 years ago, supervisor tools were pretty good. I imagine they're way better now. So if you're doing something like that and being super duper disruptive, chances are you're gonna be able to find out exactly who was doing, I don't know, it almost sounded like Three Stooges noises or something like that. DT, how long till we have to go? Let's look and see. We are 1,920 miles out from Leipzig. We are 1,807 miles to top of descent. Maybe we should all divert over to Hanover because we could go to a burger place in Hanover. Benji says something like that happens every year. I don't know that I've heard the biggest thing that I think that I've heard, aside from somebody getting mad, and every now and then somebody gets mad, and beyond that there is I've heard people going meow and stuff like that, but I haven't heard people going I get, like Three Stooges noises and stuff like that. I can't describe what we were listening to. Polyot has only got 3 of 9 on your bingo card. Dredson, these are actually kind of fun events. So where are we on bingo? Oh, stuck mic, open transmission for 5 seconds. I guess, well, okay, we can check that off now, right? Okay, so we got that one. Polyot says meowing on guard happens IRL. So that's more, I know. Cat calls on there. I don't get that. Hi, Cracker. Welcome aboard. DT, that was my attention. Divert to EDDP. I know. Go to EDDP for pizza. You like the I think the animations are looking really nice on the website. I think it's incredible. I know the European Union is waiting, and if you can see, I think first airplanes are beginning to arrive now. They're exiting Oceanic. Mikey, you need the link to what? This website? Dredson had chicken today. We heard a chicken. My wife says our chickens are her pets. Oh, the bingo website. Hang on, Mikey. I have it right here. And bing! And green beat me to it. There you go. That's how you get it, Mikey. Yep, first flight's making their way across right now. Loviz wanted us to start talking about what our flight is going to be after we land today. Somebody was suggesting that we should do San Francisco to Honolulu. Kidding, of course. Loviz is going to say, wait, what did I say? That's right. We should hop in our airplane and fly back across the pond. All right. Our next waypoint in 321 miles. 320 miles. We're gonna get kicked over to. I think we're gonna get kicked over to Shanwick. Buster says after we land, we're going on a long walk.
Approved, report back.
Dredson is not from Dresden. My name is after the Dredson Files book series. Oh, the Dresden Files. Oh, okay. I thought it was, like dread, full of dread or something like that. Like you played Phasmophobia or something, and it was a dread kind of a thing. I dread the monsters. That kind of deal. Buster says it's a long walk today. Dom T Gaming is now exiting the Greenland area. Dom T Gaming, this is probably you up here exiting. There's also a Walker flight here. Mike is exiting, is over the middle of Greenland. That's right, we all have to decide when we're going to be playing Phasmophobia together at some point. Boss Phoenix, welcome. The overlay up there or this? This is just VATSIM radar. Mikey says it's cloudy and 40 degrees in New Jersey today. It's a little different from Sarasota. We were to 5 degrees Celsius and we had a little bit of moisture. We're supposed to have another weather system coming up. Boss Phoenix, you're the one up on the top. There's Boss Phoenix's plane up there. And Dom T Gaming is flying the Walker jet today. We got one airplane that's just kind of exiting the area here. There is Scandinavian. Oh, Wolfie's flying with us today. So Wolfie's doing DFW to ENGM. Wolfie's been flying a long time today. If you did the Dallas flight, that's a long one. Dustin is the blue airplane on the map. That way you see nobody can track you. Boss Phoenix is a Speedbird, flight 194 today. Man, Wolfie took off from, you've got the, I think Wolfie's got one of the long flights. And the blue area here is going to be Bird Center. Let's see, the airplane up ahead of me here. KLM flight 820 is just getting kicked across to Shannon. Wolfie's doing DFD, let's see, just entering Oceanic after, yeah, Wolfie's been flying for 5 hours already and now just getting ready for another, what, 4 or 5 hours of Oceanic before you go into Garderman. Still, that's a really nice airport to go into. That's a nice one for sure. No others have been called yet. Buckeye says to hydrate, and if you're flying with me today, whenever somebody says to hydrate or to stretch or get up and walk around, I think we ought to do a get up and walk around at each waypoint, just a little bit of one. The invasion force is going well, intergalactic gentlemen. Dwight Cogula says everybody going into Oslo is going right over your head. Oh, in real life, that would be entertaining for sure. Wolfie says by next month, your Saturdays will clear up a little bit, and Wolfie will get to fly some more. Matt is outside grocery shopping in the pouring rain, so Matt is nicely hydrated today. Tomorrow, we're continuing the flight that we did. We've started. It's called the Road to the Rising Sun Tour. We're departing out of Kagoshima, and we're going to Nagasaki. Polyot found a edition that you can get for the Nagasaki airport. We've already got Kagoshima, but we've got that going on as our first flight tomorrow, so be sure and update that. I haven't looked to see what the best airplane is, probably a 737 on that one. There was supposed to be some moisture rolling into Spy HQ a little bit later on today. JSG Droid is flying on Elevate X right now.
New recruit detected.
So yeah, JSG Droid didn't get in on the VATSIM flight, but you can see where there's JSG Droid. So past Greenland, and that's going to be Lufthansa flight 1959. You've got 3 hours remaining. Oh, you're a 777 today. Chen Xiang, did I say your name right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Wolfie is finally getting to do CellCal watch. Now, that's right. Lunchtime snack and walk around a little bit. I just went and got a couple of little basic little chippies. You know, nothing big. You don't want to just do a super chow down on these events because we're spending so much time seated. So ElevateX has got a really nice little website for checking in with your friends here. These are, I guess, all the airplanes that are on ElevateX right now that are flying with us. So ElevateX is starting to catch on. 261 people. Yeah, I've really enjoyed ElevateX too. It's been working really, really good. It's got some special cool toys that we get to use in the live stream that works really nice. JSG Droid, if you find Air Canada Flight 802 on VATSIM radar, that's where JSG Droid is right now. And over here you can see, this is my ElevateX. And I've been really kind of happy with it. You know, Volanta, I had to reload it every time between flights and stuff. I don't have to reload this anymore. It's really been quite nice. So actually, JSG Droid, you're doing pretty good on the flight. Let's see, this what this one is over here is people that have put in predictions for landing. So that tells us, you know, predictions for landing there, which is cool. Here's our midpoint right here. So at the midpoint, this is when we'll be getting kicked over to Shannon.
Volker 1443 approaching 030 west. When reaching 030 west, call Oceanic radio 131.650. Bye bye.
131.650. Yeah, I think we're all friends on ElevateX now. Loviz says that there's an option in the A340-600 to jump to the next waypoint. Well, if you do decide to do that, Loviz, please do that when you're flying around in Jacksonville Center, and just remind the controller that you sometimes fly around with that guy that went into warp factor 10 unknowingly a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Because apparently some airplanes let you speed up when you push buttons in the cockpit that you didn't know about. Very strange day that was. And the controller was having a good time too.
552, unfortunately 350 is taken. Maintain travel 310.
30 minutes until we cross the halfway point.
Channel 2552, Affirm 330 is on route. If you wish to climb 330, Gander requires you, fly level 330.
Flying level 330, Southern Cargo 2552.
You could also click your friends tab and you could click on them. So if you look over here, we should be there's. You could also see JSG Droid in the event in the map in the app too. So that's there. So that's pretty good. Total number of flights you've completed. JSG Droid's been over here for 10 flights now on Elevate X.
Cargo 304, approaching 030 west, call Oceanic radio 131.550.
When reaching 30 west, contact Oceanic radio on 131.55. Travel time of 0.
And then you can go back to your own. Polyot says that the spy website that Polyot's been working on is going to have a reader for VATSIM and IVAO, which will isolate spies that are flying and link to IVAO and VATSIM. So we're going to have our own special VATSIM radar. Now, the important thing is once you see that, don't tell anybody, because you could blow their cover, and you never want to blow a spy's cover. This is another reason why, it's nice that we only do, these longer flights across the ocean like once or twice a year. After a while, the static in the radio gets a little annoying. Gets a little bit annoying. Mad Noob wants to be a beta tester. 27 minutes to the midpoint.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
JSG Droid just gifted some more subs to the community. JSG Droid has gifted a bunch of subs to the community today. 20 subs. That was incredibly nice. Thank you, JSG Droid, for the extra support. Really nice jet fuel. Thank you for boosting the level up to... Wow, I think I've just hit the break-even point where I normally break even. Thank you, JSG Droid. Between you and Polyot today, and not just you two, there's been some really incredibly generous gift subs today. Thank you for helping me. The discount ends in 1 hour and 47 yet. Yeah, that's the only one I've got. Hopefully it resets next month. I think it's supposed to. But that was really super nice. So yeah, for gift subbing. I don't know where. I thought I had spaced out the hours really, really good. But apparently I didn't. That's the official JSG Droid special badge emote. Sometimes it disappears because JSG Droid has a cloaking device. Okay, this looks good, Nothing to worry about here. Kind of sit back, enjoy a beverage of choice. Beer cheers, GT Boy. They have been doing testing with frequencies. They also reduced it because they had March Madness. GameX Plays got one of those gift subs from JSG Droid. I'm glad you got one, GameX. JSG Droid is not going to challenge Polyot for the title today. Hi, Jim. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Happy Cross the Pond Saturday. Our airplane is still flying well. Okay, so looks great, right? We're doing pretty good at the moment. Important thing to do is come up here and start setting some lights up. It gets dark really, really fast here. So in my case, I've already got backlighting up. I'm turning on these floodlights right now. This is my normal setting for floodlights. because all of a sudden your cockpit is going to be really, really dark. It's a, you know, sun's going down, turn out the lights. Wolfie, or is it still going to be daylight when we land? I mean, we're landing, my landing is going to be at 23, what am I'm landing at 22:42. That's like 10:42 p.m. Now, if you're going to Garderman, maybe it's still going to be a little bit lighter, but Wolfie wants more coffee. I was thinking of going, I'm charging the mug up again today. Loviz says, yeah, it's going to be dark when Loviz lands. Jim is glad you have a 4-hour nap. Jim, I'm glad you got a 4-hour nap today. Gwen Kongola says the sun is now going down in Oslo. Phuket, welcome back in. Gaffil, welcome aboard. Yeah, so that's +2, 1:14 in German time. So yeah, not daytime, right, in Germany? I'm gonna do Leipzig, so Mad Noob wants to know what's going on with Spirit. Well,
Channel Southern 2552, again radio approaching 030 west, when reaching 030 west, call channel radio 131550.
Look, I'm not an expert on airlines and stuff like that, but yeah, I've never been a passenger on Spirit, and I know that there's some people who like the airline. I've never been on it. My guess is it probably has something to do with, you know, dodgy owner and CEO behavior, you know, and creative accounting that's going on just in so many businesses right now. I don't know for sure, but, you know, I've never, I mean, I've been on United and Delta. That's been my world. Jim, it didn't take hardly any time at all. It didn't take any time at all to get out. It was smooth going. Nando Kitty. Okay, so Nando Kitty was on Spirit and had no issues, so there you go. Loviz says the new hub is K. Are they really going to change the Icy Cows Loviz to that? I will never go there. I am not happy about my tax money being... Well, there you go. Especially in the world right now where tax money is bailing out. You know, I'm standing right beside you on that one. Spirit and Frontier has the same business model, and Frontier is in... See, that's why I'm thinking, Dustin, that it is dodgy behavior on the part of executives. Now, again, I could be wrong. I don't have the facts, but whenever I start hearing about a business that's having problems or something like that, it's rot. There's so much rot at the top right now. Yeah, I don't think so either, but then again, he already owned an airline, and we know what happened to that. On the right track, what? That it was dodgy behavior on the part of somebody, you know, in a corner office? Phuket, yeah, there's so much stuff going behind the scenes. What's the European version of... Well, I don't want to just rattle off airlines because I don't know. They are... Spirit, I believe, is what Polyot would call a LCC, low-cost carrier. And there are some low-cost carriers that I think are probably okay. You know, they have a good business model and stuff. I don't know. Well, okay, yeah. Wizz Air, the airline that must not be named. You know, when you've got dodgy bosses, you know, corner office people that are just idiots.
Welcome back.
And there's so many of them out there. Oh, that's okay, Mad Noob. It's cross the pond day. It's time for cans of worms and rabbit holes. Welcome, welcome. Benji has also flown on Frontier, and they're okay. I haven't heard too many people complaining about a Frontier flight. Hi, Gunslinger Center. Welcome aboard. Posture check. They're the Carnival Cruise of airlines. Good to see a Gunslinger. That's right, the airline that must not be named. That's not my rule, Jim. That's Polyot's rule. That's right. It's time. Let's get on our soapboxes. This is the time. If you've got a rabbit hole that you, or a can of air, a can of worms. There you go. There's the reason why they must not be named. I'll let you read that.
Gander Radio, FedEx 1918 responding to cell color.
FedEx 1918, Gander Radio, good. Approaching 030 west. When reaching 030 west, calls Gander.
Perhaps you'll have to spend a little bit of time in the Tower of London. Polyot could probably arrange that. I really liked one scene in a Doctor Who that I saw recently. So three of the doctors were together. They got thrown into the Tower of London, you know, because that's what you do with Doctor Who, throw them in jail, right? But they were way back in time, in the time of Elizabeth I. And so what they did is one of the doctors started carving some numbers in the wall in the Tower of London, and then the people at UNIT in the modern day went and got those numbers and were able to do, you know, timey-wimey stuff. And I just thought, all right, this is brilliant. The doctor starts carving numbers in there, sending a message to the future, which is great. No spies would be allowed to go close to the crown jewels. Kuma says that Portugal is celebrating 52 years of democracy. Happy birthday. Dreadnought says, do an STOL takeoff, point the nose down versus level. I don't know what I would do. Mad noob, something Airbus thinking you're trying to land during takeoff, and you get a master warning. Oh heck, I get a master warning from an airplane if I just look at it. Airbus SOP is stick forward until you get 100 knots. And if you don't do that, the chief pilot is going to say you're being naughty for not going 100 knots.
Radio per track 69, responding to cell count.
DLH is now apologizing for a mic bug. Oh, it's the spy flight, Kuma. You know that puns are intended here, right? All puns are intended here at the spy flight. Seriously, we should have renamed it Spy Pun Flight.
Channel Radio 131.550. Break. Eagle 5508. Approaching 030.
That's right. Welcome. You're about to enter the very bad joke zone. The very bad joke zone. Yeah, we could change the names to include puns in there.
Channel from 131.550.
Okay, so we've got 3 Shanwicks up right now.
Gander Radio, crew track 69.
All of them are a 131, 650, 550, or 750. Did we get into the pun zone? Oh, we do every day. Jim, how far across the pond are we? Well, this waypoint right here is actually the middle of the ocean. Gunslinger Center said posture check. It was a while ago. Yep, we'll do that. We'll sit up straight. So this is the middle point of of the ocean, or what the pirates call the point of no return, matey. That. And we better pay attention. That's right. It's too bad. We have to turn back. Jim left your wallet in Boston. Speedbird is crossing the halfway point. I think probably a lot of people are.
Again, radio approaching 030 west. Call Shanwick Radio on 131.650. Bye-bye.
Reaching 030 west, contacting Shanwick 131.650.
I think we're going to be 652. Hey, Ben, welcome aboard. Miss Moneypunny is going to Seoul, South Korea today. Joan Jett is at London Heathrow. And our favorite Aegean jet is going to Thessaloniki tomorrow. Hey, Ben, welcome aboard. Thank you for keeping us updated on our favorite airplanes. Now, okay, well, we can't leave the Go-Gurt back there because the Go-Gurt's going to turn, you know, a funky color and smell bad. So we got to do that.
Getting radio, FedEx 576, we're back.
FedEx 576, welcome back.
I don't think you should have to report you're away from the cockpit when you're on cell cal alert. If you're on cell cal alert, you shouldn't have to report that you're you're doing that.
So when reaching 030 west, we start with radio 131.550. That's down at 264
30 minutes? Yep, that's right. Wallet, no. Go-Gurt, yes. Because it'll start smelling bad. And we certainly wouldn't want to have strange smells. We wouldn't want to have strange smells in an airport, right? Hey, DeLorean, welcome aboard. DeLorean just came in with a raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, DeLorean. Hope you are having fun, too. Welcome, welcome. Here is what's writing on Shanwick Radio: engines running or passengers swimming. Is that written in their ATIS? Yeah, I think passengers would be swimming. Flying Basil came in too. Hi, Flying Basil. Gypsy Darling. We came from Fortnite to ask the spy flight, if you're simulating a flight, would you also be simulating tiny pretzels? Hi, Gypsy Darling. Welcome in. I don't know. I have no clue on that. We're not simulating pretzels. I did have a little bit of spy guacamole and chips just a second ago. Mostly we simulate pizza. Sometimes we order the real stuff. But that's about it. There's Gypsy Darling. Welcome, welcome. We're about ready to get kicked over here. So it's almost time to talk to Shanwick. Jim left your spy pass to MI5 in the airport. Ben, are you talking? You're not talking about the little airplane pretzels, though, right? Ben, you're talking about like the big hot ones with, you know, garlic salt and stuff like that. Although, Gypsy Darling, so we don't really have the pretzels, but some airplanes in Flight Sim actually have coffee cups in the cup holders. So we do have some airplanes that have coffee cups, simulated coffee cups. I haven't looked in the coffee cup because I'll bet it looks a little scary. That's right, more than just pretzels on a 7-hour flight like we're doing today, right? We don't want to do 7 hours. Yeah. Pretzels and stroopwafels and lukewarm coffee. Kuma needs some coffee. Ben doesn't mind either, but the hot pretzels are better. I think that they taste better too, and if you get one that's properly made, I mean, it's really tasty. You know, with like gutter, butter, or put the two words together, gutter salt. Butter with garlic in it. Garlic salt on your pretzels is really pretty good. That's relatively tasty. If you just came in with DeLorean, there's our airplane. We're flying a Lufthansa Cargo MD-11 today. 3 big engines. Our zero fuel weight for this airplane is 186,089. a very heavy airplane. Fully loaded with all sorts of cool stuff. Maybe even some of those simulated pretzels. There's 3 seats back here, but since it's Lufthansa Cargo, Tom Hanks isn't sitting back there. We've got a nice little galley here where there might be some coffee. I think they took all the beer and wine out, though. Speedbird is going to fly the MD-11 next time. And then we've got a cute little door back here that you can kind of crawl through, and that would take you back into the cargo zone. There's a big, fence here to keep the cargo containers from running into the cockpit. Access to be used only to inspect cargo. No smoking in the cargo compartment. Okay. In the event of fire, do not open. Keep door closed except for entrance and egress. Take portable oxygen bottles for use because of... I just got a cell cal alert. Gander Radio, hello from Lufthansa Cargo 441 at flight level 330, answering your cell cal.
Cargo 441, Gander Radio, you're approaching 030 west. When reaching 030 west, call Shamwick Radio 131.550. Bye-bye.
131.550 when reaching 5330 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Happy Cross the Pond Saturday. 131.550. All right, so it's going to be Shamwick Radio. I'm going to go ahead and flip it over there right now. 131.550. And we are 35 miles away. Speedbird, this has actually been really good. This has been a good airplane for this flight. It's worked great. Is there a second door leading to the cargo so the cabin cockpit doesn't depressurize? I don't think so. I think the whole if it depressurizes back there, I don't think that's a pressure door. That's just a door. That's just a door. And you can kind of go through there. So if you can look back in here and you can see there's the door right there. And then there's this barrier here. That's in case one of the cargo containers gets loose. So the whole airplane's pressurized. That's why the pilots like to say that, it's a, high pressure job. Pauliette says they can carry horses back there and other animals. I'll bet a few spies could sneak back there. Kuma's got to get some McDonald's today. They carry racehorses back there all the time. And if they start misbehaving and stuff like that, the pilot can look back there and say, hey, quit horsing around back there. And then the horses look up and say, excuse me, we're horses.
American 156, Shamwick, hello, flight level 370, Mach decimal 84, here's SoCal.
Racehorses on flights get treated better than the cattle class. Oh, steerage, the passengers, the humans? Yeah, I think so.
Go ahead, Delta 1.
Delta 1 over position, Takeoff, contact Shannon, control 122.980.
After Pickle, contact Shannon on 122.980. Delta 1, thank you very much.
KLM 36 Alpha, Shamwick.
17 miles.
Sorry, what's this for? Concerning cargo 15 Fox.
Sorry, 15 Fox, you're negative. KLM 36 Alpha, KLM 36 Alpha, Shamwick over position. Mallet, call Shannon on 131.150.
For here's Shamwick Radio. They did say that CPDLC is in op for this flight, so no CPDLCing here.
Sorry, I was getting a burger delivery. Who was calling?
Somebody else is getting burgers.
Delta 257.
Hey, how come they get burgers?
I'm sorry, passenger.
Do they have oxygen masks for the horses if you lose pressure? I imagine they do because we're talking about really expensive horses. You know, that people with a lot of money, spend a lot of money on because they can bet on them and probably win. Buckeye says to stretch, you should stretch with us if you're flying with us today. You should stretch too. We are 4 hours and 35 minutes into our 7-hour flight today, so. Shenwick, hello there. Lufthansa Cargo 441, overhead 5330 at flight level 330.
Tower Carrier 15 Foxtrot, stand by, call back.
Kuma wants.
Cargo 441, Shenwick Radio, say again.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, overhead 5330 at flight level 330.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, to flight level 330, report your Mach number and expected SoCal check.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 at Mach point 83, standing by for SoCal. And there's the SoCal. Shanwick Lufthansa Cargo 441 has received your SoCal.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, roger, maintain SoCal watch.
Maintain SoCal watch and burger watch for Lufthansa Cargo 441. That was a lot of threes in one sentence. It sure was. Okay, so we can turn the radio back down and we just chill a little bit here. So let's see what we're doing. Our next waypoint is Mallet. Mallet is where we're going to exit this, and we're going to exit it at 2030. It is, so that's an hour and 3 minutes. Burger Watch. I know we're on Burger Watch right now. Speedbird heard ATC say, make sure I don't call you the wrong names. I once did that with my wife, and I'm never making that mistake again. You heard somebody say that? Really? That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what is ahead here. So here we all are. We just crossed our midpoint. There's actually another waypoint here. It always gets way too small. We're exiting here at Mallet. There's like 2 points here. Are they not in my flight plan? Flight plan. 5030, 5320, and then Mallet. I only have one of those in there.
I'm not sure. I'll get to you in a second. We're about to have a controller change in progress, so let probably the next controller decide depending on when they get on.
You know what? There's also another step climb. Let's see. Look at this. So our maximum flight level is now flight level 36, and so we're going to do a step climb to flight level 350, and we need to do that step climb at, is it at Mallet? It's in the flight plan. No, it's at Gisty.
Yeah, you're
flight level 350 at Gisty.
Right in the perfect spot. I just need your flight level and your Mach number. Sure.
Okay, so
Mach decimal 82, flight level 450. Shannon, Bravo Uniform, flight level 450.
we're going to go right over Shannon. So over on the flight plan. Okay, so that's going to be after Mallet, it's Gisty. So after we get to Mallet, we'll be talking to regular ground-based ATC instead of over water stuff. So after Mallet, as soon as we get and check in, we'll immediately request a step climb to flight level 350. And so we'll do that.
Walker 5643, Shanwick.
And that will be for more fuel efficiency.
KLM 648, request
Probably pick up a little bit of speed on that too.
Okay, bye.
Canwork Walker 5643.
Fuel.
Walker
We picked up 3/10 of a ton of fuel on landing. My guess is the wind is probably. So yeah, my ground speed's now. Remember earlier in the spy flight today, Loviz had a ground speed of over 500 knots. Now we got a ground speed of 518 knots. So we picked up a really nice tailwind. Flash Duck, you're never late. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. We are over the middle of the Atlantic with 3,000 of our bestest, well, 2,773. And yet we are also playing Spy Cross the Pond Bingo, set up by Polyot, and really, really nice. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checked off on mine. So I need somebody to say to reduce their speed. Radio mic quality sounds like an Xbox. Pilot reads back the wrong altitude. So the closest that I am is 3 here and 3 here. Position reports not. Nobody's tried to do a position report this year. Usually, I mean, that's all we get is, position report. Position report not needed. That happens all the time. Nobody's said, too long either, so. And we do long haul bingo on all the long hauls. We don't do long hauls that often, but we do long haul bingo. Because long hauls, I wonder if the real pilots would try long haul bingo. They got to do something. Yeah, some of those were sure wins, but nobody's done it. You don't suppose that people read their Oceanic briefing books this year, do you? People read their books. They're doing the right thing. I know. Well, except for the person that was making the Three Stooges sounds earlier in the spy flight today. Everybody's like behaving.
Okay, the station calling before Shamrock Radio, continental.
Oh, we just had a controller change.
Okay, there were 2 stations there. American 1014 Shamrock Radio, hello. Report your mark number and flight level. Mark number, decimal 84 and flight level 37.
I don't know. Across the pond event where everybody's behaving. I don't think I can handle that. All right, let's see here. Coming on in, looks like we got ATC all the way. We've still got a hole over Amsterdam. What's going on here? There's a hole over Amsterdam. Polyot, it's getting boring. Yeah, if you can't have people misbehaving, what's the point? Okay, EDDP, our arrival airport. So here's our arrival airport. It is a huge cargo hub. And EDDP has got 85 arriving airplanes, 6 departing, 7 flight plans right now.
Okay, just for now, all stations stand by for the moment. I'm just dealing with coordination. I'll get to you when I get to you, okay?
Leipzig information, Juliet is current. Radar vectors, ILS 26 left and 26 right. Okay. We're expecting 26 left. Probably it's a boring time right now, so now's a great time to make sure that we know what we're doing here. So we're currently set up on the Kojak 1 Victor arrival. So this is Kojak 1 Victor. So there's a hold at Kojak. We may need to do that. I know, Ben. Can you handle that? People reading briefing books. Yeah, then study your charts. So, okay, this looks pretty good, and so it's going to be radar vectors off of that. We are a cargo flight, so we're going to expect the ILS runway 26 left. All right, here's the ILS for 26 left. All looks pretty good. There's no real transition out, so we'll transition at Jaga over here. Minimums are 670 feet. And the arrival after 26 left, we could do auto brakes low because we're going to go ahead 26 left and come all the way down here and go to Sierra 3 because Lufty Cargo is going to be down here on West Cargo. So it'll be West Cargo for Lufthansa Cargo. And all of that looks good. So we could probably go and start plugging in some numbers here. Polyot has made a purchase. Polyot has made a purchase. These are Nike shoes, and this is a Jurassic Park shoe. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. These are not bad. That'd be great. Now, if you wear those out, will they be recognized as Jurassic Park shoes? Ruben, I know our bingo cards are not working. I guess we need... Kuma wants these. So Polyot now has got... Cool people will recognize those as Jurassic Park shoes.
085, Shamwick.
Let's go ahead and plug in our arrival.
Let's go ahead. 085, contact Shannon Control on 122.980. 122.980 for Finesse 085. Good evening, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, EDDP. Now, from what I understand, real-world pilots don't wait till the middle of the flight. Before they even leave the gate, they're going to plug in an arrival. I decided to wait today. That's probably not the right thing to do, but anyway. Okay, so we are expecting the ILS runway 26 left. So 26 left. We are expecting the Kojak 1 Victor arrival. Exponent says, yes, you will dinos walk behind Polyot. Serious Moose likes the gift. Max, we still got we have some hours to fly. Oh, you got the gift of the Serious Moose. You got a sub. Now, Polyot did incredibly, was really nice. Are we still calling him the boot? Yeah, except for the fact that we're flying cargo, and since we're flying cargo, they usually put the cargo planes on the south side. Oh, we use the term boot rather than dinosaur. Ooh, sap, pain. Kojak 1 Victor. Kojak 1 Victor. And I don't know if I want to use the Jaga transition or not. It's going to be vectors. I'm just going to go with it plain like that. Is the boot only the only term in the house, or did that somehow make it to the office and other social circles too? And of course the spy flight, we know about that. All right, now 1,400 miles, and we have got 1,500 miles to go now to Leipzig. Serious Muse, thank you for coming in. Pilot briefings are available, but you already have most of it right. Vectors for the downwind to final. Well, Serious Moose, guess what? We know all about that because we were good pilots today. You know how? We've got our EDDP pilot briefing, and we even read it. Everybody is now using the boot, including your monster-in-law. Really? Everybody calls them. So Serious Moose, we've got this, and we read this yesterday. So we got all of our information here. This is a good one, Serious Moose. Yep, we tried to. We tried to prepare carefully and do a good job.
United 604, sorry, report your South code again. Delta Echo. Roger, stand by for South code 1. Correction.
Okay, I think we're good to go there. Here is our midway point through the last half of Oceanic, and everything looks good. Again, we've got to remember to do our step climb after at Gisty. Step climb at Gisty.
212, sorry, was that you that called a couple minutes ago?
Ryan is crossing over into French airspace right now. 10-hour flight from DFW. Ryan, now's the start hydrating with, chug, along with the beverages you have in the cockpit. Pour a good pint glass of water and start sipping on that. And then before bed tonight, you'll have to get up in the middle of the night, but do some extra hydrating. Because let's face it, hangovers are what? Hydration, right? And sitting in one place. Can't do much about sitting, but if you hydrate a little more, you should be fine. So I've had a full thing of this with tea. We're gonna go and before we get to this waypoint, I'm gonna sneak over and refill it with tea. No, I don't know. When I was young, after some of those parties at the TV station, it wasn't always just an old guy thing. But yeah, Ryan, so that'll prevent your cross the pond hangover. And since you're going to Paris, you ought to have one of those baguettes. So I've got Spy Tea today, but eventually I'll also, again, before bed tonight, an extra pint glass of water. Doesn't have to be ice water, not hot water, but you just go and do a little more. Okay. And in fact, now is a great time. We're on cell cal alert, so I feel like we could get up and walk away for 5 minutes as long as you're listening. And if you see a cell cal alert, you race back to the cockpit. I'm going to go to the galley and fill this up with a little bit of tea. Don't touch that remote. Be right back.
Okay, 50 Delta Shamwick Radio. Hello, report your flight level again, please. Flight level 380. Roger, Shamwick, copy 380, mark decimal 85. Do you have a SoCal code?
Yes, we have. Juliet Lima Delta Romeo. Scandinavian Thompson Delta.
Roger, stand by for SoCal check. Juliet Lima Delta Romeo. At Airflight, SoCal copied. Airflight 318, Roger, remain SoCal watch. SoCal watch, Airflight 218.
Circle received, Scandinavian Thompson Delta.
50 Delta, remain SoCal watch. Shout traffic. Alpha 105 Alpha, Shamwick Radio, hello. Flight level 350, mark decimal 85. Shamwick for SoCal check. Shamwick Radio, Natalia 9005. Alitalia 9005, Shamwick Radio, hello. Shamwick copies, flight level 370, mark decimal 83. Stand by for SoCal check. Shamwick Radio, good evening. Kershing, good afternoon. KLM 644 SoCal code is Bravo 2. Kershing, Bravo Hotel, Hotel Italian, what's SoCal check? KLM 644, Shamwick Radio, copies, flight level 400, mark decimal 84. Stand by for SoCal check.
Radio at Canada 8.
Canada 820, Shamrock Radio copies. Flight level 350, Mach decimal 83, stand by for SoCal check.
Air Canada 127, flight level 4, Mach 28. SoCal, Hotel Papa, Charlie H.
Back on your back, break. Swiss 11 Echo Mike, Shamrock. Back.
Subject radio advising you I will be disconnected due to the crash.
Roger.
A full mug of iced tea and lemonade, the perfect combination for flying.
Mach decimal 84, flight level 340 for ATM 147.
That's right, if you touch that remote, boom, it's not good. Okay, let's see here. Polyot says we're going to get a different squawk code. I'm just going to leave mine in there. We don't need to arc climb and maintain anymore. We don't need that number. We don't need this gate number.
American 562.
And so we've cleared up all of our flight data there. We are about to be quenched. We are. Arnold Palmer is just a really nice, flavorful. It's got just the right amount of flavor. It really does. It absolutely is just. It's a nice, flavorful beverage.
0176 quarter Delta 176, Shamrock Radio clears you to climb flight level 370. Climb flight level 370 to the 170. Moon rake 85, Shamrock Radio.
KT Weems is in and is cheerful today. Hey KT, thank you for some cheers. Thank you for a little bit of extra support. All sorts of great jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome aboard, come on in. Tomorrow's first flight is a continuation of the Road to the Rising Sun tour that we're doing every Sunday. We're going to Nagasaki from Kagoshima Airport. We've already got a nice freeware airport for Kagoshima. Polyot found a nice add-on for the Nagasaki airport.
Reinforcements incoming.
And so that should be really nice. We just got a raid from the Moose Lodge. Hey Moose, welcome, welcome. We are across the ponding right now. I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. We got the big old MD-11, been practicing with it for 2 or 3 days, so, you know, flying it like a true expert. Right. But hey, thank you. It's going really good. It's been smoothing by the numbers. And somebody, Polyot was commenting, Moose, earlier in the live stream that everybody's so well behaved today. Nobody's you know, calling up saying, "Hey, I got a position report." So it's really been weird that everybody's so well behaved. Across the pond bingo, a lot of the things that we normally have here, we can't check off today. Loviz is with Madrid now. Step climbing up to flight level 390 and land is on the horizon. I know it's very civilized today. A little bit scary. Really good ATC. We haven't had any ATC, you know, being cranky and crabby and stuff. It's really, seriously. Tim Dog has just crossed into Shanwick 2. So spies are doing really good. We've got 2,900 VATSIM radar, 3,327 connections, 2,800 pilots today. Well, Moose, I mean, come on, you know, with a Across the Pond event and stuff like this, there's always, you know, long haul bingo, right? Because after all, there's going to be silly stuff on the radio. But we're doing really good on the flight. Tim Dog's about 30 miles in there. DT, yeah, it's been great. I think that's Tim Dog right down there. Yep, that's Tim Dog. German Cargo 538.
Good. So Air Canada 74.
We're going to come in right over Shannon. Nice little lifty cargo today. Mama Gator Sim has arrived with a yo to the third power. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. We have just passed the middle point of the ocean. So we're right here in the middle of Natrak Kila. So there's the middle point there. We just started talking to Shannon. We are going to Leipzig today, so perfect for a cargo flight. And then we're right there. And we've got one waypoint before we exit here. And then as soon as we exit our next waypoint after that, it's Shanwick, not Shannon.
648 or 640?
Shanwick.
648, sorry. It says 64 Bravo on my screen for some reason. I'm pretty blind. Yeah, contact.
Let's see. Statistics. The #1 airport. Let's see if they moved around. Heathrow, Paris, and Dallas are still our top 3 airports today. The top airline is Lufthansa now, followed by Delta, American, Speedbird. And the #1 airplane, oh, it's bumped up. It's now the A320. The 777 Whiskey is #2. The A359 is #3. We're down at like 12 or 13. Loviz says that Hoppy is working, so yeah, we'll be able to use a CPDLC as soon as we get out of Oceanic. Shanwick, thank you, Tim Dog. I always mix those up.
9005. Sorry, you barely read by the end. Would you like a cell count check?
No, but we would like our pizza delivered. Mikey, where's the A370? Oh, where's the A380 on the list? I did see an A380 aircraft. I did see an A380. It was parked next to me at the beginning of the event.
Good day, Shanwick Radio, Alpaca, Whiskey 4 Mike, level 410.
The MD-11 is 15 with 54 of them flying. Here's an A388 #20 on the list. 29 people are flying that today. There are 15 Cessna 172s flying. They're not going very fast. Gilly RTR is about ready to enter Madrid Center. Really love the most popular route right now is still DFW to Oslo. What was the least most popular airplane on VATSIM? The AS-65. Actually, there's a whole bunch of them tied for #1. There's a whole bunch of them tied at just one airplane. Starting with the BBJ-2. The 737A, the 738, there's just one.
Aeroflot 104. Aeroflot 104, Shanwick Radio.
Okay, not so bad. Hey, Big J Plays, happy Saturday. Because they used the wrong IC cows, they forgot to put the B. That's probably exactly right. That's why. There is one HSDE2.
Number 435, Shanwick Radio.
Go ahead.
Number 435, contact Shannon Control, 131.150.
131150. The people that see B777F, that's right, it's supposed to be the Lima, right? You don't put an F on the back. You might say, Polyot, those people have F'd it up. Thank you, thank you. Be sure and tip your waiters and wait. That was perfect setup.
What Express do? Hello, be back. I've got a couple of aircraft in my estate.
The sun is going down on Low-Vis's flight. Is it going down really fast, Low-Vis? Because I have a feeling that when the sun starts going down here, it's going to get dark really fast. Don't let the sun go down. No. We like having the sun up right now. It's springtime. We like being outside and looking at really, really groovy, sunny pictures. Although I think there's more moisture in the forecast for tonight. Nope, they dropped it out. Next chance for rain and snow is Sunday and Sunday night. And it's 80% rain mixed with snow. So no big piles of snow here or anything like that, but definitely a little bit cooler. DT says it's sunset right now. Are you talking at Cape Verde is where you're flying, DT? So you're not talking about Hanover. Flash duck would like rain in North Carolina. I figured after some of the flooding, flash duck, that's the last thing you'd want. I mean, there's still parts of North Carolina, Tennessee that's still digging out from the last one. Tim Dog is feeling good so far. So you're doing pretty good right now. That's great news. How are you handling the flight today, too? Is it too much or just right? Benny and the Jets, a favorite song. Tyro Goth is here. Tyro is sitting in a t-shirt at 10 p.m. in Europe. DT says it's already dark. It's been dark for an hour in Hanover already. So we should all be meeting at the Hanover version of the Leaky Cauldron right now for burgers and food. Pauliad says it's dark in the UK. Captain Chris is going to call it a night. Captain Chris, you're back, so 3 days of early shifts, right, Captain Chris? 3 days early, 3 days late, and then 3 days off, right? Tyro says it's also getting dark in München. Tim Dog says the flight's been going good. So that's good news. But Tyro, it's you're still in a t-shirt at 10 p.m. in Europe. We had a couple of days where it was 78 and 83. Okay, so Captain Chris, so 3 days of early wake-up calls for you. Okay, we won't keep you up too late. Thanks for coming in. Have a groovy night.
Orange 16 Foxtrot, Shamrock Radio.
Hey, here's our exit point.
Orange 16 Foxtrot, overhead, Mallots, contact Shannon Control 131.150.
131150 is our next. We will have a good time in Leipzig. I'm sure they've got to have a leaky cauldron there too.
Cargo 304, Shannon Radio, sorry, Shamwick Radio. Overhead Mallet, contact Shannon Control 131.150.
150.
Obermollend, contact Shannon on 131.150.
Just confirm that's 131.150.
There we go. All set and ready to go.
1150. Shamrock Radio.
No sign of land yet, but it's going to get dark fast because if it's already dark in London and Hanover, this is the sun's got to be going down pretty quick. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the sun. It's getting low on the horizon for sure. That's a really pretty picture. a nice little starburst over the backside of the airplane.
Okay, sorry, first, we were 317 action. I'm just sending you now. So just check the
DT says that Leipzig has a famous restaurant. It's called Offenbach Keller.
Confirm your cell code. Bravo Papa Charlie Foxtrot.
Did I get close to it? It's a few hundred years old. Really? Oh, that would be so cool to go and check out. A few 100-year-old restaurant. They've got to have a couple of dishes and recipes. A few 100 years old that would be really cool to try. That would be a lot of fun to go and visit. You know, something that's a few 100 years old like that.
No worries, remain circle.
Oh, we just got no worries. Hi, Tom. Welcome aboard. We just got a no worries. Is there a no worries on bingo?
Everyone's 402, Shamrock Radio, copy, flight 350, Mach Decimal 84, Summit, South Africa. So cover received for aircraft.
I don't have a no worries on mine. Welcome in, Tom. Catering has been ordered. Your driver is leaving shortly. What did you get, Wolfie?
Oscar Yankee.
Is there no worries for other people? Squawk ident, TCAS alert. So all of these are on my card. Vector, TCAS, say. Martel, is it Auerbach's Keller? Hi, Canadian Bear, welcome in. Offenbach or Auerbach's? Wolfie woke up and wanted wings. Oh, it told him to, oh yeah, personal catering. I don't think there was a no worries, at least not on mine. It's a 7+ hour flight today. It's a 7-hour flight. We took off from Boston and we're going to Leipzig. 7-hour flight all the way to Leipzig. So if you want to know, if you're wondering, okay, how long till we land? Just like the real pilots, what we could do is we could look over here and we could see our arrival is going to be at 22:44:0. 22:44 Zulu, okay? The current time is up here. It says 20:03. So about 2 hours and 30 minutes or thereabouts, okay? So that's what we've got. So that gives you an idea of our, how long when we're going to land. Haven't missed much, no. Looks like, okay, Gisty is really close to Mallet, so when we do check in at Mallet, that's when we're going to request our step climb. Because we're already at 340 and we want to keep as close to the optimum for fuel. DT says it's called Auerbach's Keller. And this is in Leipzig.
82, Roger, remain central. Shamrock Radio, Steven 26, Whiskey, flight 360.
So here is what DT is talking about. Auerbach's Keller in Leipzig. Order your table now. Polyat ordered 1,000 tiny resin ducks to start hiding in random places to annoy your... So I think that the thing to be worrying about... Just don't make it a tripping kind of a thing. So it's a historic Weinstüben.
Shamrock Radio, guitar, cargo, 1 Fox, responding on Takeoff.
Cargo 15 Foxtrot. Hello, sir. Contact Shannon Control 1.
Okay, there's the actual restaurant there.
Contacting Shannon Control 122.
Wolfie thinks that the boot is going to find something to break. Oh, there's food. That looks good.
Is it the 142? Go ahead.
Yeah, 142. Contact Shannon Control 122.980.
122.980. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Once again, one request outgo check.
That looks good.
Shamrock Radio, get air, Cat 874.
Okay, so here's the restaurant that we're looking at. You can read it in German or in English. They have guided tours and meals. And apparently they've got weasels. Oh, okay. So Martel says that the founder of this restaurant was born 30 miles out of Nuremberg. And apparently there's something devilishly good about this. I'm not sure what that's all about. Something about being evil. Well, the food looked really, really tasty. Oh, GL McQueen. So that's it's a ticket. So you could go to the restaurant and also go to the zoo to see the weasels.
156. Contact Shannon Control.
Coming over our midpoint here, so we're right there. So coming over the midpoint, and here's where we exit. So now's the time. Do you need, before you're about ready to go and get kicked over to Mallet, take a look over here at Mallet. We're going to be getting there at 2030 Zulu. So that means we've got less than half an hour before it's back to normal kinds of flying, as opposed to sitting here on Cellcal watch. So those aren't weasels, they're Mercats. Oh, that was the Faust story. Okay. All right, that explains that. So you're making a Faustian bargain for really good food. So before you get ready to get like normal ATC, where, it's very easy to do 10 minutes away of the cockpit, check out, do you need to do anything? Do you need to go and, recycle any beverages? Do you need an extra snack? I know I went and I picked up a couple of crackers, just little salty crackers or something like that for the rest of the flight. So you got to be ready to do those sorts of things if you possibly can. And then after we've passed this point, okay, so now at Mallet we are, okay, we're 177 miles away from Mallet, 20 minutes, and 7/10 of a minute. So eventually they're going to tell us overhead Mallet to contact Shanwick at 131.150.
You expect level 2, sorry, expect level 350, Mach point 8.
And that's when our flight becomes normal again.
Hello, feedback, break, New England 22, Shamrock Radio.
Also, another thing to do is have a quick check of your flight plan, because it'll start to get busy. So just make sure there's nothing that looks like a big bad discontinuity here. There should be one between the star and the ILS.
Yeah, no, I said you were contacting me because I didn't see your cell
DT remembers reading Faust in school. That was one of the ones that I did, that I had to read too. So there's Kojak, there's the arrival, there's all the waypoints, and after we come to the end of that, there should be a discontinuity. So vectors, discontinuity, and then the ILS. Okay, we're good. PT Wiley, Pilot Wiley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So we've checked our arrival. Our arrival looks good. We're pretty good. Serious Moose says Kojak at approximately flight level 110. So we're all perfect, all set up here. And Meerkats. So the cute little critters on their website were these guys. And that's what's apparently at the zoo in Leipzig.
1930 Yankee with you, flight level 370, Mark decimal.
Well, those look like they're really pretty cute.
A SoCal check on Mike Romeo Papa Sierra.
It's a basically a small mongoose.
SoCal received.
Man, the cell cal. Remember when the cell cal checks used to take forever? I mean, each cell cal check, you know, okay, stand by for a cell cal check. You know, 45 seconds later, beep, 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 beep. They're like, they must have made some serious changes.
Okay, I'm just going to pick up video hello, air 800 first, because I need to get them over to different rooms.
Going to SoCal, Chicago 2552.
Shrek Gaming, so we have a special code for our flight today. And we were given that special code. It's a a 4-letter code that is our very own code of all the airplanes. Okay? And what they can do is they can type that into their console if they want to talk to me.
I can coordinate it quickly, but
And what will happen is you'll get an alert flash over here. In the cockpit, it rings a bell. I don't have the bell turned on, but I will see it says SoCal alert. That means ATC wants to talk to me. I don't have to listen, really. I can turn the radio almost all the way down. And what they do is when you get into an area where we're going to use SoCal, they're going to check and make sure that we got the right one and it works. And then we can just go and sit and use our rowing machine and, you know, not have to sit here in our pilot.
Okay.
Alitalia 449er, Shamrock Radio.
Yeah, so when you get one, you have to go back on the radio and say, I've received your SoCal check.
Alitalia 449 overhead Malots, contact Shannon Control 131.150.
Okay, they're going to tell us to do that soon too.
Have a good evening.
So right now, the controller's getting everybody set up to contact over Mallet, and I've already got the frequency dialed in, so we're all ready to go with that. Staying a couple steps ahead is so nice. And then what we'll do is, as soon as we check in with Shanwick on the other side of that point, that's when we're going to request our step climb to flight level 350.
Pneumatic 74, Shamrock Radio.
Krebby TTV, do you have by any chance I use a Stream Deck. So as this live streamer, I use a Stream Deck Plus from Elgato. And that gives me a couple of cute little dials in front of me. So there's my Stream Deck right there, and I've got these dials. Well, one of the dials is vPilot, and that's how I specifically, it turns that application up and down. And you could have 4 of them here. You can see Flight Simulator, there's the music, there is VATSIM. This is a web browser, and you can see I've got it grayed out, so even if I click on a website, there won't be any sound that goes out because the sound police are back crazy. So that's one way. Another way that you could do it is you could get an application that lets you control the audio levels of different applications. Now, it used to be we had a really nice kind of like a mixer controller in Windows. I think that it's still there, but it's really buried.
FedEx 35, Shamrock Radio.
But you can control those.
FedEx 35.
Key Pilot is here. Hey, Key Pilot, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Here's a couple of wing views for you. We're out over the Atlantic.
Over the Pico.
Krebby, if you are thinking about it, I have the Elgato Stream Deck Plus. That's probably a good choice. So, Key Pilot, welcome, welcome. Here's another view outside the other side of the plane. Really, Polyot? Well, probably true. So, Speedbird, the Windows volume mixer, there you go. And that's a really great way to do that.
Shamrock Radio, Aeroflux.
How long till landing? About 2 hours. A little more than 2 hours right now.
Hello, Airfoot 41,
VT Jake, welcome aboard. VT Jake, started at... no, I started 11 o'clock Eastern, VT Jake. We should be getting a call from them to kick over in just a sec.
Shamrock Radio, Aeroflux 41 Heavy, self-call, Mike, Papa, Foxtrot, Juliet, and PFJ.
Airfloat 41, Shamrock Radio, hello, and stand by for self-call.
They just did a controller change. Aerother says to hydrate and stretch and posture check. You ought to do that too. We've been flying for 5.5 hours. Now's the time to do that.
Mach 0.82, flight level 0, west, South Caljet, Hotel Papa Joe.
Canada 1, 2, Charlie.
We haven't heard anybody want to do a position report. Key Pilot is doing the Delta A350 to Brussels. 3 hours to land. Brussels is a really cool airport. Very heavy. Aerother has got get a care package in. Sunjammer is lurking. Happy lurking, Sunjammer. I'm going to bring in my map and click now. Okay, I'm going to start listening in just a little bit because I don't want to miss them telling us it's time to go over to our other frequency. I'm turning down the levels on the CRTs. They don't automatically adjust. Shamsin, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today.
Gotcha.
80 miles to Mallet. That's where we exit Oceanic and we go and do other stuff. Key Pilot, are you going to do the return flight today? That is awfully brave of you. After we're all done, everybody kind of wants to sit back and relax and order a favorite piece, some favorite food and sleep. Hey, Doc and Karen Stoner are back in chat. Welcome, welcome.
Speedbird 5 and 9 HM control, hello, stand by for Silicon.
So yeah, if you're gonna fly back, that's awfully, steely-eyed missile man and tough. I think I could.
Take care of the 2A emergency. Step climb level 36, sir.
Air Canada 882, that is...
We've already got our arrival installed, so if they take change, it's going to be very easy. We just fly the route.
Oceanic Radio, Oceanic Radio.
And that should keep us good.
Crystal, SoCal check.
Canada 425,
Low Viz's airplane may fly back, but not Low Viz. Yeah, Low Viz and Buster, the co-pilot, are taking a long walk.
SoCal received to get a
Kyle Pilot's going to take off 1:30 a.m. UK time. Doc, welcome back in. Yeah, most of us, one trip across the pond a day is usually enough. Actually, it's one trip across the pond, every 6 to 9 months is good. Start getting a little bit tired now. Oh, the sun's definitely starting to go down a bit too. So if your plane's starting to get a little bit darker, while it's still light, go up to your lighting controls. And be sure that you got a little floodlight turned on. Your background overhead lighting. Be ready for that. When you say you're doing, you gotta go and sleep. Low Viz says Low Viz and Buster are going to enjoy Milan.
Can we request flight level 360?
Canada 877 negative and nothing higher available for you at the moment.
Roger that, thank you. 877. Thank you for that. We are reaching our
I love it when two people talk at once. I gotta wonder how often that happens. How often that happens in the real world, because wow, is it annoying in the sim world. Wow, is it annoying in the sim world. This is a fun event. I mean, there are a lot of things that you got to do. A lot of little things that you got to do in the flight. The preparation gets a little arduous sometimes, but really it's a nice, fun event. It's when everybody in flight sim wants to get together and have a good time. So I like it a lot too. I really do. It's just fun.
The Irish want 150 so long.
There we are. So we're getting really close to this. They should call us. So Lufthansa Cargo 441 overhead mallet 131.150 is what they'll say. You meet cool people along the way. You do.
121.150. That's down. Thanks for your service.
Let's listen.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
They may call us German cargo, though. I always call it Lufthansa Cargo, but I think it's kind of interchangeable in some way. But we're not Box. We're not Aerologic. That's the other one.
And go go, contact channel 135.985. Good night.
50 miles to Milan.
985, thank you so. Have a good day.
That's right, German cargo for Box. But we're going to be Lufty cargo. Because we like flying airplanes that have a big crane on the rudder. The kind of bird I've been told that's the Lufthansa logo is a crane. I don't think it's related to Denny Crane. They're two different airlines, says Polyot, for the time being. So in a few more years, Lufthansa Cargo gets folded into Aerologic. I'm sure that makes some logical sense, but for those of us that appreciate aviation history, Lufthansa is just such a more beefy, historic airline name than But fortunately, here in Flight Sim, we get to fly Lufthansa Cargo, or we get to fly Air Berlin, all we want. 2027, they're only doing one a year, so this time next year. $37 miles to Mallet. We should be getting our call any second now.
Canada 262, second in for cut crew.
Any second now, we should be getting our kickover.
Sorry, second 262.
Well, we don't have a really great 787. We do have a good A350, and I'll bet by this time next year, the A350 will be great. Wolfie's right. We will be getting a couple across the lands, and that's great scenery because we're flying over the land, so we get to see more for cross the land, so that's nice. No cell-cal checks, no oceanic clearances, though. Polyat says, yeah, cross the ditch is so well done. They've got a really good thing going there. Speedbird says we're waiting for the Vector 787. That's the Payware 787 that we're hoping for. Like Alps and stuff and ski areas. I'm being quiet, listening for a call.
Canada 262, cell call received.
Speedbird's first to cross the ponds were in the Horizon 787. Lopez took the Horizon on a couple, at least one I know.
Hello, identified SoCal.
Wolfie also did across the pond in the Curo. Those are two separate modifications you can get for the default 787. And they make it a little bit better. I can't remember the difference. I think we used the Horizon. 787, but again, it was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Delta 257, contact now Shannon on 12298. 122.
One is a 787-800, one is a 787-10.
122.987.
Matt says 2 hours for Matt's 5.
122.987 for Virgin 255.
Kyle, I did the A330 on Across the Pond too. It was a good event. It was a good plane. It was the Unibuilds version. Flew it as an Air Berlin, and it was really nice. It was a long flight. It was a westbound flight, so we had the jet stream in our face. Took for freaking ever. Man, it took forever. But we all got Air Berlin chocolates afterwards.
Lufthansa Chicago 441 at Mallet, contact Shannon on 131.150 long.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 at Mallet, contact Shannon at 131.150. Thank you. Happy Cross the Pond Saturday.
You too. Happy landing. KLM 288, contact Shannon 122.
Sometimes the in-ear monitors get a little weird feeling.
298 for KLM 288.
Okay, overhead Mallet. 4 miles. Let's flip the frequency.
KLM 885.
And we'll listen in here. 131.150.
And Shannon, I'll tell you 449, request just 5 minutes on flight deck.
Natalia 449, if you contact Shannon first on 134.260, make that request. Bye-bye.
Roger, we'll contact 134.260 and make the request outside 449.
Shannon Control, Guten Abend, Lufthansa Cargo 441, overhead Mallet at flight level 330, requesting a step climb to flight level 350.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Shannon, hello, 1315.
Squawking 1315 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. That was our original. They didn't give us a new one. I feel cheated. Wolfie's landing in 2 hours and 10 minutes. Hi, Detergent Foot. Welcome aboard. I think Brussels is a great opportunity, is a great arrival. They also use CPDLC incredibly well in Brussels.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Shannon, radar contact and confirm requested level.
Confirming requesting step climb to flight level 330 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Something about the law, really? Maybe they changed something this year. Uh-oh. They have to think about it. Not good when they have to think about it. Ding, 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 ding.
Channel control, you go 550.
Do, 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 do.
550 channel.
If possible, can I climb to 370?
If you play the Jeopardy song all the way through, it means you're probably not going to get it. Flight level 350. Did I say it wrong? Shannon Control, Lufthansa Cargo 441. I may have said this wrong. Our requested step climb was flight level 350. Apologies. Thanks, John.
Loyalty noted.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 Shannon, Roger, stand by for level 2.
Tyler Dog gifted a sub to Kai Pilot. Thank you, Tyler Dog, for gifting a sub. Awful nice of you. I think the 30% thing is about to expire.
Virgin 10 Hotel Shannon.
That was Virgin, not me.
Hotel, sorry.
Tyler Dog, that was awful nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, September is about ready to end.
Virgin 10 Hotel.
Really nice that Twitch gives us the opportunity to run those, though. Super duper grateful to them.
FedEx 1918 Shannon, report your box number.
Mach .83, FedEx 1918.
FedEx 1918 for spacing in Heathrow, reduced to Mach .78.
Oh my gosh, they're doing spacing stuff for Heathrow. That can't be good.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350. Thank you from Lufthansa Cargo 441. Yay!
Lufthansa 419, contact
up and away, kids.
30, bye-bye.
And there's our step climb.
443, contact Shannon, 127.1.
Because our optimum flight level has changed, and it's been right on schedule. So 343 is perfect, maximum 37. So this is going to be our most efficient flight, and that takes us into beautiful downtown Leipzig. Ryan is now started the descent into Paris. So somebody needs to call ahead and order baguettes and frog's legs. Yep, got the sun has disappeared under the horizon, so it's going to start getting dark really fast. Ader Pilot says that Paris is hell. Wolfie says, oh, croissants would be good. Yeah, those would be good too.
But I can give you about 5 minutes before I need to transfer you to the next sector.
Roger, so we'll come, maybe we do 10 minutes then.
See, if you just cross the pond like we have, the last thing that I would want to do, is request time out of the pilot right now. Pauliot wants Pain au chocolat for you. Did I'm missing that, right? Kai Pilot, Brussels is a good airport to go to. Really good ATC.
I did.
Pain au chocolat. Does that mean you're not feeling good still? I know you've been battling some bugs right now. Notice my French pronunciation of chocolat. Kai would like a baguette too. They're really good. One of the local grocery stores that I go to, if I go on, I think it's like Tuesday or Thursday, I forget which day, they're baking the baguettes and you can get one hot out of the oven. And I've got some of Sibby's really, really tasty Greek garlic butter recipe she gave me. It's not that hard, but you do that. Oh, this is what Polyat's got. Okay, so it has nothing to do with not feeling it. That looks good. So it's like croissant bread and stuff is in it. It looks like raisins maybe. So like a croissant roll-up kind of a thing with probably chocolate in there and raisins and other stuff. That looks good. Those are little bits of chocolate there. All right, so here we all are. We should keep our eye out for, hence the chocolate.
Aegis there, 800, channel low, squawk 2723, confirm flight level.
Okay, we're good here. Oh, I didn't. You like those for breakfast?
Shannon control.
That sounds pretty good.
You copy?
Egypt Air 800, hello, squawk 2723, confirm flight level.
That looks really tasty for breakfast, Polyot. That, a small cup of orange juice. Some sort of fruit. I bet that's really good. Okay, looking good here. 1,000 miles to the airport. We're still landing at about 22:45. Now, one of the things we could also do is come over here and look at our expected arrival time and see if we're running late or... So we're supposed to touch down here at 22:17, and we should be in at the gate of 22:27. I pulled out... I was about 10 minutes late. Tyler Dog says there's 6 pages of arrivals in Brussels right now. Vox, Lego Mom, did I say that right? Bonsoir, welcome, thanks for coming in. My Tech Review, we are over Shannon, you're over Shadwick right now, My Tech Review. Which one are you going to today? Which one are you going? Oh my gosh, Polyot gets them delivered along with the milk in the morning? Really? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you get them delivered fresh in the morning? That sounds great.
Stay sharp.
4230,
Voxel, Bolswad, thanks for coming in. Oh, My Tech Review has a 777 going to Brussels too.
You can operate on omnidirectional, so you're fine at 360 for the moment.
Shannon, good day, GPR 551 inbound deck.
So, Brussels, EBBR, what do we got for Brussels arrivals here? Brussels has got 72 arrivals today, 12 people departing. That's not so bad. Let's see, Paris, 122 arrivals. I know, Flash Duck, how about that? Croissant delivery with the milk each morning. Well, that's sort of a UK tradition, though. You know, people, have the milk delivered each morning. That's a real, but the croissant delivery, too, is great. It really is nice.
Sorry, German Cargo 3903, Shannon Control. Hello, squawk 1630.
So 1630, German Cargo 3903.
Okay, there's our final cruise, flight level 350, a perfect step climb. Now let's also start turning these down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So turning each one of these down about 10 clicks.
German Cargo 240, contact Shannon 127.130, bye-bye.
There we go.
Shannon 127.130, German Cargo 240.
There we go. That looks really good. Polyot says they also bring bread, eggs, bacon, and sausage and apple juice. Wow, what a great thing to have nearby.
127.130, nomadic 74, bye-bye.
AZ likes the dark mode on the website. Loviz had to climb to flight level 400. How's your fuel now, Loviz? Did that hurt? Flash Duck, welcome to the spy flight. We're always hungry. H Pilot, welcome, welcome. Good to see you and thank you for coming in today. That is absolutely amazing. Polyot, what a great delivery to have. What a great delivery to have. So over here on the bingo page, you can click dark mode, and there's the dark mode.
And German Cargo 303, but if first step climb
Lovis is max is flight level 410, so you're pretty lucky on that one.
3903, Shannon, roger, standby for level change.
Ooh, somebody's about ready to get a level change.
Air Canada 86 Whiskey, Shannon, your frequency.
Flight level 350. Fuel has not changed. 25.5 tons for landing. Might actually be a little bit heavy. Might be a little bit heavy.
Control today identified.
This just prevents the monitors from kind of bleeding, and if they're too bright, they're like really, really fuzzy.
Air Canada 86 Whiskey, Shannon Control, hello.
They get real fuzzy.
German Cargo 3903, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, German Cargo 393.
Yeah, low vis I do too. I've got so many things right now. So I used to have my spy strip, the flight strip here. It was just in Notepad. The biggest reason that I switched it over to Notepad++ is I could go to a dark mode on this one. It's just so much easier on your eyes. It really is. Plus, you could also have tabs open, so I can have the flight plan for tomorrow up here, and that's so, you know, dark mode is so much easier. Now, it doesn't make much, you know, a little bit. I've still got 2 LED spotlights, you know, for my camera there, but still, dark mode is so
Eagle
nice.
5508, contact Shannon 127.130, bye-bye.
127.130, bye-bye.
Keeping our eye out for a shoreline up here. It should be easy to spot because the sun's going down. We'll see the lights along the shoreline. Unless, of course, that guy Johnny from the movie Airplane unplugs all the lights along the coastline, and then we're not going to see anything. So I don't know that they've got anybody like that in Ireland.
FedEx 1918, contact Shannon 127.130, bye-bye.
Shannon 127.130, FedEx 1918, see you.
Jim, every now and then something posts. Let me get it for you really fast. Hang on, Jim. Don't go away. Almost done. Ha! Got it in there before anybody else. There you go. That's it. The code is right in there under the website, Jim. Hey, even I was able to log in using it, so it worked for me.
4928, contact Shannon 127.130, good day.
127.130,
F plus 928, see ya.
I think everything else is good. Now then, let's see. I don't know about turning these down.
Back 69, contact Shannon 127.130, bye-bye. Air Canada 820, Shannon identified.
Maybe.
Air Canada 88 Alpha, contact Shannon 127.130, bye-bye.
Let's see if we're coming up to that line. Yep, there's our handoff line. So as soon as we see the coast, they should kick us over here just to the south of Shannon. Jim, that is all Polyot. Polyot has designed and built that thing, and it's just absolutely amazing. You know, what little bits that I've seen about it, there's going to be really nice things in there for everybody in the spy flight to be able to come in, find out what we're doing, you know, the next day, find out places to go if you're having trouble with your simulator, just all sorts of, you know, I'll go there and see what we're doing. Still looking for a shoreline up here. Ooh, that might be a shoreline. That looks like shoreline up there. Land ho. Land ho. We have 877 miles to go according to VATSIM, according to the VATSIM map. Let's see if that's the same thing here. 924 there. Version 2 looks even better. There's a unified style of concepts. Yeah, that's what Columbus.
989, contact Shannon control 134.260, bye-bye.
I don't know that Columbus would have actually done the, you know, Johnny Depp, Arg matey land ho. I didn't know that there was a V2 happening. VATSIM radar does.
40, contact Shannon 127.130, bye-bye.
Oh, okay. It does direct miles, so it's not our route. All right, that makes sense why the numbers are different.
Lufthansa Cargo 538, Shannon control, good day to you. Radar contact maintained 350.
Mikey says that Charles de Gaulle is massive. And what's really annoying is our scenery does not model the Concorde. There is one of the Air France Concorde is parked out at de Gaulle, like right in the middle, and they didn't model it in the scenery. The Heathrow, you could go see the British Airways Concorde. It's sitting out there. You can see that, but you can't see the other Concorde. I guess they feel that their hot baguettes, you know, compensate for that. Mikey went to Paris and you got to see the Concorde for real. I think it's cool to see those kinds of things. We do need to tell our friends, though, at British Airways to stop using their Concorde for storage. Apparently, and maybe they've changed, but apparently they had it, you know, set up with storage and stuff. Rory25 is back in chat. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. We are on our way to Leipzig, just crossing the Irish coast. Flash Duck wants, yeah, I know. Hot baguettes right out of the oven with fresh, I like a fresh, light garlic butter. And yeah, a little salt on it would make them just perfect. That would be super duper tasty.
Scuba 40 Foxtrot, contact Shannon 127.130. Bye-bye. Just one more time, the previous for Scuba 40. 127.130.
I don't know if that's ours, but I'm going to go ahead and try and dial in our next one.
Bye-bye.
Manchester Center is up. Okay, it's cool to start seeing some names out here. Scottish is up. Manchester and London is up.
Bye-bye. Lufthansa Cargo 441, contact Shannon 127.130. Bye-bye.
127.130 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thanks. Happy Cross the Pond Saturday. 127.130. This is still Shannon. No wick this time, just Shannon, no wicks. Shannon, good Abend. Lufthansa Cargo 441 is at flight level 350.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Shannon identified.
We are identified. Always will remember one of my first times flying in European airspace on VATSIM. And I checked in with another center, and usually it's radar contact or something like that in the U.S. And the first time I ever heard, that we were identified, and they said it so seriously, United 441, you are identified. I thought they were setting up fighters to shoot us down. I mean, they really sounded serious when they said that we were identified. And no, I wasn't doing something wrong. I was being good. It is almost 2100
New
Zulu.
England 22, contact London on 135.255. Bye-bye.
135.255.
That might be next for us. So we've just crossed over into this little zone, and then it's this little London corridor over here. So looks like we'll probably, there is Birmingham. So we'll come past Shannon. So chug, 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 chug like this. Go over Bristol and Cardiff. There's Exeter is up. Wow, lots up here.
Shannon, this is Lufthansa
London,
Heavy
Luton.
at flight level 410.
Stansted is up. Luton is up. Haha, two of my favorite is, so if you ever go and you're flying into either Stansted or Luton, they're really close together and you can mistake one really, really quickly. I did. I'll always remember Luton and Stansted for that. Mikey says that when we go to France, we have to have some crepes. Mikey was in a small town in Normandy that made fresh crepes right from the farm.
35255, bye-bye.
35255, Virgin 10 Hotel,
I think that Virgin Hotel, I think that one was checking in just as we were starting to talk to, as we were crossing into Canada. I think I remember that Virgin flight then. I needed to be sure and say it specially that way. I didn't want to say, yeah, I remember that Virgin. No, that Virgin flight.
Showing control, hello, German cargo 392 with you, flight level 360.
Whatever happened to Virgin Galactic? I don't know. The way it's going for a lot of those, I think they're kind of fizzling a bit.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Let's see. I think we're coming short of. There's Shannon
Agent.
there. Captain Sort of did some cheers. Hey, Captain Sort of, thank you for a couple of cheers today. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by, and thank you for some extra support. Now, I think that Virgin Galactic and, Blue Feather or whatever the Amazon one is called, SpaceX is still out there, but they're kind of losing a little luster, I think. Especially after the NASA Artemis mission that went, did the moon thing. Captain Sort of is lurking today. Lurking is always cool here on Twitch. This is like the only place in the world where it's okay to lurk. And wow, is it getting dark fast.
Contact London on 135.255.
Wolfie says that they exist, but they are silent right now.
Eagle Air 550.
You mean like laying low? Not trying to draw too much attention to themselves. I did watch the one flight, the Blue Feather flight, when they took Shatner up. I thought it was great to, I did enjoy watching Shatner get to fly it, Captain Kirk. But other than that, I've really been kind of tuned out. The original design of
November 176 Hotel Sierra is with you.
the SpaceX that they're using right now was absolutely brilliant. The Dragon system is, but they got rid of the guys that did the Dragon designs. They got somebody else. And, Dragon uses the, reusable boosters and stuff that land on this small little thing. Oh, there is a V2. This is what V2 looks like. This is really nice. I do like the darker design like that is incredibly nice. It looks really, really... really modern. Loviz is getting direct twos. Hi, Aviation Tyler. This is really nice. Those are upcoming flights. That's neat. Head to the bottom. There is a quote that I will recognize.
550, no problem. In contact London now, 128.135.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so what Polyot is talking about is in the lower right-hand corner. This is actually really good advice. And I read this. This is from the book. This is not in the movie Goldfinger. He never says this. But in the book, after 007 has been hassling Goldfinger a few times, he says once is happenstance, twice is coincidence, third is enemy action. And that's kind of been a little bit of a, little word of wisdom that I've used for a long time, with stuff in the real world. If it happens once, okay. If it happens twice, it's a coincidence. If it happens a third time, chances are, and mostly that's been the way that, I've had to deal with, bosses and workplaces and stuff. Joe booked a last-minute flight to South Africa, Virgin upper class using air miles, and you got to sit next to Richard Branson. He was a nice guy. Talked about an hour. Was genuinely a nice guy. No kidding. That had to have been an interesting flight for sure.
November 2, 9 Bravo.
So, Joe, you did the upper class to South Africa. Polyot, you purchased your first ever record from Richard Branson in the Cambridge market.
Courier track 6.
So he was the Cambridge market. So he was selling his first records at school. Was that like a school project of his or something? Or Dom, it has been so chill out, hasn't it? It really has. It's been chill. It's been calm, cool, and collected. I was a little worried about my push and start, and I think it was just nerves for across the pond. Mike on the radio. Have we walked around a little bit? A little bit. We're hydrating a lot. A lot bit. Still planning to land at 2244 Zulu. And it is 21. So we basically have a little more than 90 minutes of the flight today. It's basically, right now, it's like London to Leipzig. London to Munich.
Air Canada 88 Alpha, contact London on 135.255.
Got some nice views outside, but it looks like the clouds are starting to thicken up a little bit. Clouds appear to be thickening up. View outside the airplane.
Shannon, good day, GPS 551, Bound the engine, 17390.
Poliot says that Richard Branson would go around to different markets selling records before Virgin Records was a thing. Really? No kidding. Somebody on Wolfie's frequency is asking to divert from Oslo to Paris. Right, because if you've flown across the pond to Oslo, you got enough money to go, enough fuel to get to Paris, right? Jim bought the spy stories. Hey, I really hope that you enjoy them, Jim. There's a couple of things I always like to say if you're just joining. So generally, I made them as fun as I can. But there are some parts of espionage that are, for lack of a better word, kind of ick. It's ick. So there's some things about the spy stories that are a little bit ick. But that's because it's espionage. And, there's a really, really foul test in there that they give people, and it's nasty and stuff because it's a nasty world. But most of the time the spies are really, really cool, and they have fun, and they do amazing spy things. And then you'll also kind of wonder, wow, that Leah Taylor, she's a little bit off in some ways. What's wrong with her? And there's a reason. Some people might read it and say, Dave, did you intentionally make her kind of a slut? No, she isn't. But she was trained to be a spy from early childhood. And spying, again, is a little bit ick. So that's why Leah is the way Leah is. I'd like to explain that a little bit. Well, Mike, that's actually, unless you've got a spy agency with a ton of money, that's the next best way to get information, to be brutally honest, is, yeah. So there you go. Anyway, but yeah, I know Slut Flight TV, we're not going to do that. It's not that bad. Sunjammer, welcome back from Second Life. Oh, really? There was a server problem? But I hope you enjoy that. And yeah, Poliot has also made a bunch of spy music to go with it. And I've been slowly adding them into the basic playlist that we've got. And there's a whole basically album of spy music.
November 176 Hotel Sierra, you're clear direct to Fonsu.
Eric, yeah, the third time, not your friend. Green is now descending into EHAM.
November 6 Hotel Sierra.
Poliot said the Castle in the Desert is Poliot's favorite. Well, that's the third one in the series. It's got a really groovy rescue in it and stuff.
176 Hotel Sierra.
And it's got, it's some bad guys end up, getting caught. And if you're a bad guy in the world of espionage, when you get caught, it's game over.
German cargo 721 Shannon.
And by that time that I had started writing that book, I had taken a dive into a whole lot of real. I'd really taken a lot of real. Been reading a lot of real world espionage stuff. And I don't want to blow too much of it for you, but I will tell you what happens to the bad guys. What happens to the bad guys is what happened to people that got caught by one spy agency, and it was pretty brutal. So
have a good night.
You'll also notice a lot of call-outs, a lot of shout-outs. I absolutely love shout-outs for other things. So there is, in the third book, they have to rescue one of the spies.
Good evening, Shan
And one of the things that happens is it's an outdoor kind of a rescue. They have to fly in. So you got to talk about the weather a little bit. And so the meteorologist for the spy agency, I gave him the same name as Eisenhower's meteorologist for Operation Overlord. Just as a shout out back to Group Captain Stagg, who was Eisenhower's weather forecaster. So it's little things like that. You'll notice there is a Harry Potter shout out in there. Kind of a sarcastic one, but I liked it. Wish I'd come up with that earlier in my weather career, but I didn't. But there you go. Best landing for Martin.
441, contact London on 135.255. Bye-bye.
135.255 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too.
And we're talking to London. Mikey has landed at Charles de Gaulle. Happy French baguetting there, Mikey. Maybe you'll get some more crepes. And I was yapping away. I missed some stuff. Martin landed at EDDP, a -105. A great landing for you. Hang on. London, good Abend, Lufthansa Cargo 441 at flight level 350.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, London Control, roger.
Okay, we're chatting. We're right where we're supposed to be. We are 755 miles from Leipzig. Our top of descent is 640 miles away. Everything's perfect.
Charlie, are we able overspeed? Virgin 92 Mike Charlie.
One of the other things that you'll notice about the spy stories that I've tried to do, and I try to do one in each one, I do a little thing called walk through history. And what I really like to do is have the spies in their spy adventures walk through a real-world historical event. So like in the first one, they walked through a huge protest in downtown Moscow the night that they tore down the Iron Felix statue outside of KGB headquarters. Well, they were trying to break into KGB headquarters. So that's, you know, and in the fourth book, I'm going to have a couple of older spies walk through a forest near Pripyat in 1986.
6527,
So there's going to be, you know, little things like that going on. JSG Droid's still hanging in there with us right now. Hey, JSG Droid. So JSG Droid is overhead Manchester right now. And JSG Droid is thinking, maybe I should be watching the movie Day After Tomorrow because of the, you know, Manchester United guy.
80 initially, 841.
841, roger. Climb flight level 180.
180 and 841. And traffic service.
There we are. Looks like we're going to go right over London. Looks like we're going right over London. So, yeah, right over. London looks like it's really, really busy right now. I missed some stuff. Sunjammer. I have no idea what that one is. Let's see. That's right. London is always busy. Oh, I don't know. I've seen London not busy when the Cybermen are invading. I'm trying. I'm not getting it, Sunjammer. You gotta understand, I also have the musical abilities of... I don't know. I have the musical abilities of this mug. Is it the Russian national anthem? Okay, it is. Okay, thank you. It's Jaws. That is one of my favorite lines from a movie. Roy Scheider in Jaws, we're gonna need a bigger boat. I think that one was just... you know, we were all in the tension of the movie, and see, I laugh at things like that in theaters and all. And when I heard that we're gonna need a bigger boat, I just, that was great. I'm one of those goofy people that, you know, even if it's a horror movie, I'm sitting there going, this is hilarious. This is funny. I think we're over the Irish Sea right now. That's why there's no lights down there. Man, it seems to be pretty quiet on London Control right now. Not used to this kind of quiet. It seems way too quiet.
Canada 86 Whiskey London Control, good evening to you, Roger.
Because of all of the parodies that are online right now, you know, on YouTube and stuff. I've only watched the movie Downfall twice. So when Downfall first came out, I watched that one, and okay, yeah, you know. About, a little less than a year ago or something like that, I watched Downfall again. I hadn't seen it. And when he's doing his little tantrum in the bunker and then starts screaming, Fagalite, Fagalite, Fagalite. I just, you know, I'm sitting there laughing like a 7-year-old because of all the parodies and stuff. And now, of course, you know, in my own silly little twisted mind, whenever something goes wrong, I always think it's Fagalite's fault because of all of those, in Downfall. Did I say the wrong name? Did I call it the wrong name? Yeah.
Are you able to do 7?
I'm not kidding. You know, if I get stuck behind a light, you know, a red light or something, you know, I just, you know, Fagalite, Fagalite. It just, that's the way my brain works. $587 miles to top of descent. If you get stuck behind a red light, check that you're not in Amsterdam. Oh, because of the red light district there? Did I get that right? I think I did. Mikey, yeah, apparently a lot of that, they researched it out as best they could. I think there's a guy that does history videos on YouTube, and he goes and he does real really in-depth reports on historical movies and stuff like that. And
Roger, so terminated, and be advised we are IFR native for
He
one.
went and did a report on downfall, and
sorry, that is
said they did a really good job on it as far as reversing it.
We
Yeah,
are
I think we
on
just, let's see, we
IFR
just did the
native for one.
Titanic, and we just did Chernobyl, and now it's time for the bunker. History buffs, that's it, Mikey. That's the one.
No, so full on. Yeah, sorry.
People might start giving you coins and expect a peep show. I'm dressed. The painter was really shouting at others.
And when ready, 200.
Peep show? Yeah, Mikey, it's history buffs. History Buffs does these incredible in-depth dives of these historical movies and stuff, and you know, when they suck, he says they suck.
Extra alpha, under control. Good evening. Roger.
Under control, good evening, Airport 15 X-ray, flight over 310,
2 stations, Air France 15 X-ray, another good evening, Roger.
Okay, so we're just over the coast here.
Under control, Assalamualaikum, UK 551 inbound, engine start 1790.
Hi, Slightly Madness, welcome aboard.
Egypt Air 551, under control, good evening, Roger.
Yeah, we're just gonna come right in over here. Looks like we're gonna get another handoff here. And that's gonna be probably EG. No, not. It's not north, center, and south. Polyat said now would be a good time to review our charts. So, what Polyat says is we're going to come in. All of the events in Der Untergang happened. Hi, Lock and Load, welcome back.
133.2.
That's not us. Okay, Polyot said that qualifies as the mic sounding from a 2003 Xbox. Oh, Mikey Moz, that's the name, that's the German name for downfall? Die Untergang? Am I doing that even close? I don't know if he ever did Bridge of Spies. That is an interesting movie. Tom Hanks. It's one of the few movies that Tom Hanks does not cause an incident in some kind of transportation, either an airplane, a boat, or a spaceship. So, you know, Tom Hanks doesn't have a problem there. I don't know for sure. The story is probably well done because it's Spielberg. Kenko has arrived. Cool. Kenko went to EHAM today. Yeah, Jamie didn't fly today. I guess Jamie's under the weather. And I think we also heard, did I hear that Captain Whip has landed? I think it's time to make the map a little bit smaller. It's getting a little crowded on the map there. I enjoyed the movie too. That's one of the ones that I like. That's one of the ones that I really like. So there is, so at the end of the movie, they do, Polyot says do charts. Okay, charts. We're doing the Kojak 1 Victor arrival. So the Kojak 1 Victor arrival. Somebody in chat, so we're going to come down here. I did not put the hold in at Kojak. We're going to follow this straight in. And then after we come on in here, it's going to be maintain the heading of 082. So 082 is going to be our heading there. And then on the approach, we are expecting 26 left because we're a cargo plane. So they're going to put us on the south side of the airport. So over there, there's the south side of the airport. Our final plunge altitude is going to be 3,000 feet. Minimums are 670 feet. 670 feet. So Barrow and 670. We'll dial that in right now.
Airbus 433, contact London 128.815.
128.815, goodbye.
Good afternoon, London Control, Ryanair. 2 Lima Golf, passing flight level.
Okay, 670 feet, so that's good. And let's see, let's come on over here. And let's do the taxi. And the taxi is, so runway 26 left. We're basically going to try an auto brakes low. And we'll either go for, probably get Sierra 3, because they're going to have a bunch of people stacked up. And then we're going to park at apron number 2. So all of that looks good, and there's the arrival. Let's put Kojak 1 Victor up and be ready for the arrival. Okay. So Bridge of Spies, at the end, of course, they did a spy exchange walking across a famous bridge. That bridge, they did a lot of that in Berlin, in that part of the world at the time. At the end of Smiley's People, which was an Alec Guinness, spy story. They also used the same kind of a bridge. Yep, that's the one. I don't, Linek, maybe? Mikey, I did watch Americans up to a point. At the point that I was watching it, I had started reading a bunch of real-world espionage stuff. You know, starting to really try and research some of it. And there is, I actually kind of make it a little bit like, I lifted something from the real world for the third story, where basically the bad guys get caught, and if you're a spy and you're a bad guy, you get caught. 9 times out of 10, you're going to get executed. That's just it in the world of espionage. So I had just started reading. Uh-oh, hang on. Okay, I was just making sure. And I had been reading a story about a Soviet spy, and the Soviet spy got caught, and what they think happened to him. And they were pretty, they're real experts at killing people. You know, the KGB is really good at that sort of thing. And so they described what it was like. And about a week or 2 after I read that, still sometimes gives me nightmares about the way that is. In the Americans, the exact same thing happens. And as it turns out, the writer of the Americans read the exact same book that I did and lifted that scene right out of the book, put it in the Americans, and I looked up and I saw that, and oh my God, that's it. So something that was already giving me nightmares just got seared into my head. So I think I made it to the first 2, maybe 3 seasons of the Americans and stopped, and then after the series ended, I bought the last episode just to see what finally happened, and that was it. I had to tune out. Martel says at this moment, 40 years ago, Chernobyl exploded. Yep, I think you're right. I think today is the day. This was it. That's another thing that really is a little bit haunting to me too. It really is a bit haunting to me. And all of the attention that got diverted to the operators, and not all of the stupid decisions made by those who are in charge. Oh, it is very easy to kill. Yeah, we're not all that tough, are we, Polyot? It's really easy to kill a human. When AZ was in elementary school, you did a presentation. You were all, hey, nothing wrong with being a geek here. Nothing wrong with being a geek here. We like geeks, actually. And the thing is I loved physics. Physics is great. But when you've got people making really bad decisions for really stupid reasons, when, you know, things like nuclear is involved, that's just, you know, flirting with disaster.
Under control, good evening, 2 Whiskey Oscar Romeo Kilo.
It's just flirting with disaster.
Altitude 3,000.
It's rocks, not even close.
Request zone.
Yeah, physics is great until you're a victim of physics.
2 Whiskey Oscar Romeo Kilo, London Control, good evening, remain outside Bristol Control.
Big J plays. When I bought a couch a few years ago, the guy was saying, hey, it's resistant to blood. Oh, good, if I want to be one of those. Well, that's just it, Martin. I mean,
I believe you were.
yeah, when you get into some radiation like that, occurrences of cancers are going to rise dramatically. You're right, Martin. And not, you know, Sweden, Europe, not just around the Red Forest. We should be getting a kickover, I think, to another channel here.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, contact London Control 132.840.
132.840 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye. Break. Speedbird 40.
132.840. There we go. Looking good. No running away from physics. That's right, JSG Droid. You really can't. There's no way to run away from it. Big J wants to know if we've heard of a place called Helltown, Ohio.
London Reference 359 Echo, can you spell the point? We have to be level up, please. Station calling second. Reference 359 Echo, can you say again the point? We have to be level at flight level 260. Zero X by India Delta India Lima. CDL reference 359 Echo, thanks.
London, very good evening. Lufthansa Cargo 441 at flight level 350.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, roger. Nomadic 74, maintain.
Mikey says there is a town in Austria called Fing. As in, that's the place to go because it's effing nice. It's still there. Ubrix people go and make YouTube videos there. Martin, top of descent's 463 miles away.
127.
In 55 minutes. And here we all are here, so we're getting ready to come. Looks like we're going to go slightly over. We're going to make a turn slightly to the north over London. And then kind of come around by Eham. So maybe they can shoot some Eham sandwiches up to the flight. Hi, London.
Heading 110. That's heading 110 degrees, Alitalia 44 now. Walker,
You're kidding. That's an actual waypoint, Loviz? I would have thought, unless it has something to do with a word in another language. That sounds a little bit dodgy for a waypoint. Okay, we have to avoid bumping into the shard. Matt. Yeah, it's got to be related to something else.
Bye bye.
Turn 252, report Mac number to London 127 Turn 652, report Mac number to London 127430.
127430 will report Mac number KLM 652.
Everyone's still on that Bravo descent level 260.
Almost ready to make our turn. Oh my God, there it is. It's a real waypoint. And there's our turn, and
Walker 143, contact Mars Street.
one of the things that's really nice if you're new to this flight sim stuff and all that is all of the scenery here. All the scenery here is satellite. Now the lighting is enhanced a little bit, but what we've got is just this incredible view outside the window, especially at night, which is really, really neat. London Heathrow Airport is going to be 20 miles up to the ahead and to the right. We're going to fly over Joe Compare's apartment soon, and Wolfie says catering service is complete and you're ready for descent. So Heathrow is going to be up here, about 20 miles, and I think it's going to be mostly up over here.
Delta 257 127 430.
According to Eurocontrol, something is going to be replaced. No late. Oh, the word, because of complaints. I would just feel weird about using it. I mean, you know, I had no problem saying the word on TV when I was a newscaster and had to, because it was serious. But you know, that's just ick. Got a little runway over here.
305, we just speed up from 359
If we look carefully, we'll see if somebody's running some cheese up and down the cheese grater as we fly by. Loviz has got another direct 2, and it's a 4th one.
Back 8-5. Everyone 67 Roger, when ready to certify 330 level 0 for shut Delta. Confirm when ready to certify.
Glad I don't have a job working in the cheese grater, because I would definitely be coming up with a cheesy joke every day. They'd probably ask me to leave after about a week.
German cargo 240 straight to 135.980.
Contact Mars Bridge on 134.980, German cargo 240.
Green First 5508, contact Mars Street to 135.980.
That might be next for us. Loviz says CPDLC is working. I'll log on to CPDLC when we get into Europe. I don't think that they do that much here in London with that. The cheesy jokes would stink, and whenever I was doing a joke, a Swiss joke, it would be full of holes. We just got a raid from Captain Whip, who we heard just landed and completed a really nice flight. Welcome aboard, Captain Whip. Good to see ya. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for coming in with Captain Whip. How was Cross the Pond? Was it a good flight? Was it properly catered for you and a really nice trip for you? Something about work with stilts on.
Thank you. German cargo 393, US check-in.
Flight level 360 on Max 4835.
Captain Whip says there was chaos at the end. You kept disconnecting. Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun when it's always disconnecting. 127.430 for German cargo 441.
Air Canada 88 Alpha comes up Maastricht 135.98. Air Canada Cushion American 45 comes up Maastricht.
Captain Whip had plenty of reserves. Yay. So everybody got a special beverage upon landing. That's good.
Medic 74 descent.
Yeah, Eric, makes you wonder who thought it was a good idea to land, to use that word anyway.
625 descent by level 230 now conversion speed 280.
Coming over Brookman's Park right now. There's Lambert.
652.
Ryan landed in Paris today. Captain Whip, well, it's crossed the pond. You get to enjoy beverages all you want, but a successful flight is great.
And on conversion speed 280 north, KLM 65.
Another successful cross the pond is good.
Subscriber confirmed.
Trash Protect just did a really nice refund, and oh my God, Trash Protect's been here for 60 months. Wow, that is a huge number of months. Trash Protect, thank you for continued support for 60 freaking months. Thanks for helping me to keep this goofy thing going. Welcome on in.
I'm sorry, Kilometer 5, we ordered Mark 185.
Roger.
London, guten Abend, Lufthansa Cargo 441 at flight level 350.
Roger, 0.
Hey, Bryler Gaming.
Cargo, Christian Lufthansa, Cargo 441, London, Roger.
Jimmy Boy, welcome aboard. Bryler Gaming, it's going good. It's actually, it's actually, everybody's using their best manners today. Nobody's doing anything really, really dumb, causing many problems, at least not on our route. The only thing we did is there was this one guy that was, you know, over in you know, the Oceanic area. He was doing like Three Stooges sounds. I don't know. Making really, really dumb Three Stooges sounds, and that's about it. Yeah, it's ruined our bingo cards. I mean, nothing's happened today on bingo that we can choose. Ooh, look at this. We have reduced speed. Radio mic quality sounds like, okay, so pilot reads back the wrong altitude and I get one. I can't win, but I'm one away if somebody reads back the wrong altitude. Somebody says, somebody whispers on frequency, autopilot disconnect sound. That's probably my next one. Position reports. Nope. Okay, so here's the other thing. No position reports. Nobody tried to do a position report this year. What is going on with that? Yeah, that's right. All the pilots are going to be, you know, on point with their altitudes.
Speedbird 985, unfortunately you are being diverted into Gatwick. Are you happy for that?
Let's see. Shame Satan, welcome back to you. Jimmy Boy saved your cross the pond flight before it crashed, so you're able to finish it, Jimmy Boy. Skynet just followed the channel. Welcome in. KLM Flight 820 has arrived in Amsterdam. Green had a really good spy flight. Way to go, Green. Glad you had a good, successful cross the pond. And Ruben needs one for row 2. Buckeye says to hydrate.
Good evening, United 211, flight 370.
United 211, London, Roger.
There we go. About ready to exit the coastline here. We're getting a nice raid. Kenko just landed. We heard Kenko had a nice landing in Amsterdam, right? Hey, Kenko, thanks for the nice big raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Top
Thanks for
clearance
coming in.
granted,
Happy Cross the Pond Saturday. Good to see you. Rome is busy today. Kenko, thanks for the nice raid. We're just having a blast here in the MD-11.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
We got a nice flight today. The biggest thing that we've been noticing, though, Kenko, is the total lack of drama in this Cross the Pond. Nobody's doing anything silly and dumb. I mean, and nobody's doing anything too terribly irritating. It's really weird, Kenko. I mean, people are, yeah, it's a little scary. We just flew over London. I know, I should keep my mouth shut, right, Tim Dog? It has been a great day. I absolutely love these events, though. Cross the Pond is just favorite. You know, all of our best friends getting together, having a really great time with our pixel planes, getting to really great ATC. It's really just awesome. Kenko had a weird somebody on approach, really? Yeah, it's just, you know, when everybody gets together and gets to come in and have a good time. And right now, I mean, we've still got 2,000 people flying on VATSIM, most of us going here.
785, unfortunately, Heathrow is filled up. I have to divert you to Gatwick. Are you happy to divert to Gatwick?
Are you happy to divert to Gatwick? Said no one in there. I don't even live in London, and I know that nobody would ever say yes to that, right? Nobody would ever say that. Jimmy Boy got into Heathrow okay. He captured the wrong ILS, really. He captured the wrong ILS. Kenko, that's your home airport? Yeah, divert to Gatwick. Max lives in... Yeah, Max lives there and says, hell no. Okay, Kenko, you can set us straight at your home airport. Would people be happy? That's right, it could be worse. It could be Luton or Stansted, right? Would you like to divert to Philadelphia? Okay, we're about ready to go feet wet over the North Sea here. It could have been Birmingham. That's right, it could be Birmingham. ANTG is closest to Stansted. Max can get a bus direct home from Heathrow, but not from Gatwick. You got to change buses. And over the coast, we're feet wet again.
Good evening, right on 1 Lima Charlie.
Jim, were you going to start about the same time? Yeah, but you got a good sleep. Max moved to Scotland to get away from Gatwick. Max has to do 2 trains. Are they good trains at least, or are they, you know, the trains that people don't like? Ferez Flying is here. Landed with Kenko and everybody Boston to Eham. A nice A350 flight. How about that? Hey, True Demon. Heavy Equation did KMCO. Heavy Equation had a good landing. Oh my gosh. Max, thanks for the follow. Okay, we need to pay attention. I think we're going to get kicked to Amsterdam here in a bit. How many Amsterdams do we have? Got a few, so we can't really predict. So ours is going to go basically, no, we're going to go slightly south of Amsterdam. Jimmy Boy lives close to Philly, and nobody would want to go to Philly. Unless you want those cheesesteak sandwiches, right, Jimmy Boy? When an aircraft gets diverted from Eham... 135.960 now for German Cargo 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 135.960. Maastricht radar, right? 135.960. All right, let's check this one here. It is Maastricht, and we can use CPDLC here. Maastricht radar, good Abend. Lufthansa Cargo 441 at flight level 350.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, hello, proceed direct Kojak.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, direct to Kojak. Oh my gosh, that's a huge direct to. That's the top of the star. That's a huge direct to. They just go straight. There were like 80, I think. I think it was like 80 people coming into Leipzig earlier today. So let's see. Best way to go is look for Berlin. EDDP. What do we have? EDDP's got 63 arrivals, 6 departures.
Top clearance.
Hey James, thanks for a nice resub today. Good to see you. Thank you for a 14-month resub. And if I have forgotten anything or a follow, it's just been insanely busy on the flight today. Maastricht radar controls half of Western Europe, top level, so they can have us just go straight across, right? Thanks for the nice resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep my goofy little world going.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Squeaky Illume, did I say your name right? Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. Thanks for the follow. The fly-by-wire A321neo is a really great starter Airbus. So if you're new to flight sim and you're just learning about flight simming and Airbuses and big jets, I think that is an outstanding airplane to use. I think it's a great airplane to start on. Why does DFW have so many departures? Because they ran out of barbecue. It's Squeaky Illume is made of cheese. You realize that could result in a cheesy joke here at the Spy Flight, right?
480 German Cargo 102.
It could be a cheesy joke.
All stations, I will be switching to a different position, but you can remain this frequency. I will be back in just a minute.
Okay, we'll remain here. What American scenery should True Demon get? I'm tempted to get some American scenery when I get paid. Ah, boy. Doc says, Karen says hello. Hi, Karen. Welcome aboard. We're flying a big cargo plane today, and we've been flying since Boston, and we're just coming ashore here on the coast of Amsterdam, and you can see we've got a Lufthansa Cargo MD-11. Welcome on in. Boston or Vegas? Well, Vegas is really incredible. Vegas is really entertaining. Hi, HK. There is a lot to that scenery. And make sure you get the scenery package that has both the airport and the city. You know, all the casinos and all the weird buildings there. What you'll really like about Vegas is Sphere Montana. Sphere Vegas works really, really well. That's the big dome with all the graphics that they do on there. Buckeye said to hydrate, and if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too. This is hour 7 of the Spy Flight, and if you've been flying with me, stay hydrated. Ryan is having a celebratory non-alcoholic drink. What are you having today, Ryan? Hey, Rob Z, welcome. Yeah, cheers. Have extra beverages. That way you can avoid getting the cross-the-pond hangover. A big part of it is sitting in front of your computer without moving for so long and not staying hydrated. You wake up the next day feeling... Do they actually have that, Ryan? Really? They have a non-alcoholic Guinness? I gotta look for that. Robsy says stretch. Yeah, moving around a little bit helps too. So move around a little bit, stretch, move your arms. I know, Polyot. So nobody wanted to do position checks. What the heck's going on with that? And we haven't heard babies going, ah! We haven't had dogs, woof. We haven't had cats, meow. You know, we have had none of the normal things that we get across the pond. Something's weird. Okay, everything's weird in the world today. We know that, but still. Spy Hat, we got you covered with the Spy Hat, H-Pilot. Thanks for coming in. Edelweiss had a 600 version of the A340 because the A300 feels so slow. I don't think it feels that it's slow. I think it is slow. The 300 has hair dryers. The A340 600 has real jet engines on it. I know the bingo squares, something's just weird. It's really scary. Okay, let's go ahead and do performance. We are now 35 minutes from top of descent. So let's come over there. Well, that's why the pilots called them hair dryers. We are 393 miles. Estimated fuel on board is 25.3 tons when we land, so we're in good shape there. You're going to get your snow leopard to say something on frequency. I'm going to turn down the screen brightness now. There we go. That should be a little bit better for our charts.
German cargo 393.
Loviz needs to get my Zen on for the because the A340 drops like a brick on final. It does. I did have Geek, and the only reason that I remembered to do that, was because we read it in the briefing book yesterday. Probably next year. Yeah, next year is when that'll happen.
Needs to be alt for the remainder of your flight. Can we take 370 stable German cargo?
Okay, what else do we need to do?
Climb level 370. Climb level 370.
I think we're in really good shape.
Good evening, Air Canada 613 has flight level 370 CPLC.
Air Canada 613, hello, proceed direct Woody, descend now, level 350.
Direct Woody, descend flight level 350.
And do we have
Air Canada 613, expected Woody, level 150.
EDDP.
150 at Woody will advise.
No EDDP. EDDL and EDDK and EDDF are up.
Delta 406, contact London Control 118.480. Adios. 118.480, descend Alpha, looking for nice. Bye.
Eon Novus, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. We're about 260 miles from top of descent. We could just go over here and probably get a METAR, EDDP, and this will just give us a METAR for Leipzig. So right now, winds are not bad. 330 at 17. My guess is they're still on the 26s to land. Ceiling and visibility are wonderful. And the altimeter is 1017. Loviz needs a HUD.
Air France 19, descend now, level 350.
And here we are, just about to go feet dry for the last time on this flight. Just south of Amsterdam up here. Looks like Amsterdam's really busy. Oh, they're landing on both the runways. Oh my gosh, they've got somebody over on the Polderbahn here? They're not making them land on this, are they? No, they're not. Okay. They're landing them over on 36 right and 36 center. Yeah, because you can't do the other one without a back taxi. DT has just landed in Dakar today. DT had an 8-hour and 13-minute flight. How did it go? Good one, good all around? I noticed Loviz, we were flying an airplane. You know, I noticed Loviz that the E195 has a HUD. Or the housing of the housing of urban development. You couldn't, yeah, it's a manual flight only. There's no ILS for that one? Okay. HK 2184. HK's landing in Amsterdam soon. It looks pretty good. It looks like it's pretty calm here into Leipzig. Still looking good on that. The weather's great. Berlin went to bed. Nuremberg is up. I think Nuremberg might be our departure point for vectors to Copenhagen on Monday. Another Ruben says if you try to land on 36 left, you might get fined by the Dutch government. DT, this was a really great cross the pond.
Descend level 350.
I was disappointed like everybody else when Cross the Pond was canceled in the fall, but I've got to say, this one was really well done. It was calm, cool, collected, and everybody, it was a great flight. Rob Z, is Boeing able to learn? I think that Airbus is easier. But if you want to learn Boeing, I think you should learn Boeing. Don't be scared about how hard the airplane is to fly. Sunjammer's going to call it a night. Sunjammer, thank you for coming by. I'm sure that the landing will be really nice, Sunjammer. No need to leave any yellow cards laying around or anything like that. It should be a great landing. Have a nice evening and a great start to your weekend. We are in the MD-11. Rob Z is already done. You did the A330. Hey, you know, if you're not ready for VATSIM and stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with doing it offline. And just clearing the coastline. Rob Z did Boston to Oslo. That was a really popular flight. That was, I think that's, Kenko either went to Amsterdam or Oslo, I think. Several people I know went to Oslo, though, today. That's a nice airport. I like that area, too.
Amsterdam Air Canada 613 Heavy is looking for lower for Woody.
Okay, my twisted mind just went in the wrong direction on that one. Jeez. See, this is what happens when the live stream goes over 7 hours and stuff. My brain starts going in the wrong direction. Heavy Equation said that the controllers going into Milan were really good. Yeah, this has been just really nice all around. As we get some more jazzy stuff here. 227. Fuel is great. If you're new to the Spy Flight, all the music that you hear, there's a playlist that updates automatically at the bottom of the screen. And all the music except for the Spy music comes from Epidemic Sound, so you should be able to find it there if you hear a little jam that you like. And the Spy music is going to be available over on the new website that Polyot is making. Heavy Equation wants to shout out the Orlando and Atlantic controllers today too. I want to shout out all the Atlantic controllers. I don't want to shout out the pilots who were supposed to be asking to do position reports. Robsy, you going to stick for the Airbus? I think it's flight sim though, Robsy. You get to do whatever you want. Epidemic Sound.
November 29 Bravo uniform, hello, descend level 70.
Level 7, 29 Bravo.
Your wing size Mike uniform, what is your indicated airspeed?
There is Epidemic Sound, Detergent Foot.
29 Bravo uniform, 300 knots, what do you do?
Yeah, there's a couple of songs that we had with the last music package that, provider that I miss. But the music that we've gotten from Epidemic Sound has just been great.
Your wing size Mike uniform, Roger, reduce Mach 0.7.
Oh, the Spy Flight Bureau. Okay.
United 211, fly the heading of 110.
There you go, detergent foot.
Heading 110, United 211.
So we had the wrong altitude. Look at this. There's a bingo. Now, I can't win, obviously, but I had a bingo. I don't know. Let's see. Now I could claim the line. I know. Heavy equation. We know that. Absolutely. Yes, you don't have to do a position. Was that me? Nope, that's somebody else. Because of SoCal, we don't have to do position reports. But every cross the pond, there's people that want to do position reports. And the controllers say, you don't have to do position reports.
New recruits detected.
Team chat, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in.
Stay sharp.
Air France 192, maintain 85 for now.
There's going to be something that...
Okay, Mach decimal 83.
That was somebody else. I better start paying attention. No, heavy equation. I was... Yeah, we don't have to. I was just whining about the fact that nobody was doing it because they don't know. Product game, I don't think it's too bad. Doc says it's time to party like 1950. Another Ruben has got to call it a night. Good night, another Ruben. Thank you for flying along. Have a great evening. Thank you for being here. We will catch you next time. Uncle Jip. 122.185 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 122.185. That's going to be another Maastricht radar.
Yep, inbound Voodoo and flight level 410.
All right, we're Uncle Jip. We're coming over your house. We will not throw beer cans out the window.
40 Whiskey, descent when ready, flight level 280, level north. Qatari 40 Whiskey, when ready, descent flight level 280, level north.
Maastricht radar, good Melbourne. Lufthansa Cargo 441 at flight level 350.
Cargo 441, Maastricht radar, good evening.
We are identified. Okay, anything cool coming up here? Not really. Don't listen to Spy. The way here, he's save your beer cans for when we fly over. That's right, all the way over. Save your beer cans and stuff. Celebrate a great cross. Wobby has got it. What kind of beverage are you going to have tonight, Wobby? Wolfie got a hold. Really? I think you're the first person that came into chat to say I got a hold. Wonder if we need to put a hold in for us. Let's take a look and see. So here we are right here. It doesn't look that crowded. I don't think we need to worry about it. Hi, Tyler Dog. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about it. We're direct over here to Quebec. Yeah, there's nobody really in front of us, so... Now, the real pilots, I think that they would put in this hold at Kojak. Wobby's going to have a nice pint of beer. I think I've got, what have I got? Guacamole and chips. I've still got plenty of Spy tea.
American 112 Maastricht radar, good evening. Report to flight level.
Uncle Jip's got the beer hand in your hand. Well, if you got your beer up there, beer cheers. I know mine's only tea, but I still have to fly.
Thank you.
Beer cheers and happy Cross the Pond Saturday, the best day in flight sim. And I think, what else would be tasty tonight? $170 miles to top of descent. We should up. We got an ATIS over here. Okay, EDDP ATIS. In for Leipzig. Information Oreo. Information Oreo. Expect radar vectors for dependent parallel ILS approaches. 1 right, 26 left to right. Aircraft with parking position on apron 1 or 3. Expect departure on runway 26 right. Transition level is 60. Winds are 330 at 17. Clouds and visibility groovy. Temperatures 9 dew point 1017. Looking good. We got all the information we need for a nice smooth landing. Eric, we're having a great cross the pond. Again, this is such a fun event. It's the event where all the flight simmers kind of get together and have a good time, have great ATC, really fun ATC, and it's continuous. It's so much like the real world. Plus, you know, you've got
American 112 descent
a specific
rate of descent 2000 degrees.
You've got a specific departure time that you got to hit, so we get a lot of really great immersion. Transition level is 6,000 feet, not 5,000 feet. So we're going to change transition level.
American 112, level 250, rate of descent 2000.
Ooh, I can't change the transition level here. Okay. Low vis is at the gate, firm but on the numbers. You know what? We always have a hard time with this low vis. On the numbers, you know, on the touchdown point, on the numbers, that's the place to be. Yeah, we all want butter on the runway, but if you put the plane where it's supposed to be, that's good. Eric came up with a new one. For Cross the Pond, Mr. James Pond is flying today. 007.5. 153. Everything else is ready to go. Takeoff and approach. We're going to do a flaps 35 landing. So VAPS 164, I'm going to call it about 165 to 167. The real world Lufthansa cargo pilots would always take these numbers and add one to it. Loviz says the cross the pond was nice and chill after you got out of JFK. Yeah, I think that's kind of the way it is, isn't it? Okay, everything else is looking good. So we're just going to be to the north of, I hope I say it right, Dortmund. Here is Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf is one of the other airports that we like to use for vectors to Copenhagen departures. I think, well, let's see, we did Oslo last time, and then I forget if it was Nuremberg or Dusseldorf. Nuremberg and Dusseldorf are almost always up every Monday for for vectors to Copenhagen. Now it's time for Loviz to get back into the Boeing. Tim Dog's departure was really chill. A short taxi from the cargo ramp. Oh, well, yeah, 19 Center at Dulles. Hardly any taxi at all, really. And you know, the other cool part is flying cargo and stuff like this means you're not pushing it back from the ramp. Loviz says that this week we're going to find out when the F-70 and F-100 are coming out. Loviz posted a picture over on Discord the other day of the F-100, the cockpit, and it looks really good.
Direct fine,
Eric did Hong Kong to Frankfurt yesterday. Your longest flight ever, 13 hours.
Bremen 124.240, bye-bye.
That might be next for us. Not sure. Yanni Vision is back in chat. A notification that we're taking off. Hey, it was a really great day today, Yanni Vision. Thank you for being here. Yeah, across the pond is always fun. Plus, you know, when you got friends that you can jump in and say hi in live streams and say, hey, how's your flight going? You know, and just fly as a group. I think it adds so much more to Cross the Pond. I did a couple of Cross the Ponds, you know, when they first happened, before I became a live streamer and stuff. They were okay, but they were as much fun as this. Hi, R&D. Welcome, welcome. Jay Lance is back. You skipped pond this time. Instead, you're doing preparation for iRacing in Nuremberg, 24 hours for the oncoming weekend. Really? It's a worse mentally thing for you? iRacing? Well, Jay Lance, welcome in. Any cross the pond you did with high? Well, yeah, there was the one that I always remember. It was the longest one. I think it was either Paris or Munich or something. It was my Lufthansa cargo flight into Chicago. That was like a 10-hour day. That was just, we were heading westbound, and our route just put us right in the jet stream, so our ground speed was just terrible. And like I said, I forget what our departure was for that one, but it was just like, ugh. And it's got to be the way the real world pilots feel when they got, you know, the jet stream blowing right in their face. GameX Plays has landed in Eham, and I hope that they had a nice Eham sandwich waiting for you. Yanni Vision is crossing the pond to St. Louis tomorrow. Cargo pilots, I think, do fly crazy hours. So we've got 3 cargo pilots that come into my hometown airport, and they all show up, you know, they show up early in the morning and take off late at night to go back to Memphis and Louisville and Ontario. Ryan wasn't sure how you'd like the salmon caviar on top of the smoked salmon bagel. I didn't know you would do that. Smoked salmon caviar on a smoked salmon bagel. I didn't know that there was actually a salmon caviar out there. But it tastes really good. 3 cheers for Mrs. Ryan 83 Bravo. Absolutely. Loviz says something sounds fishy about that. Okay, 100 miles to top of descent. We've done our descent preps. We have our minimums set. Minimums are set. We do need to set altimeter at 6,000 feet, 1017. We also need to switch over from inches of mercury to hectopascals. Why don't we just do that right now for the hecto of it? The jokes are just flowing all over the place.
Schönen guten Abend, German Cargo 417 Heavy, Flight level 350, direct Phoenix.
Paulia was the Scottish salmon farm. Do they have salmon farms in Scotland?
Flight level 250 and descent rate 2,000 feet per minute or greater for German Cargo 417.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, descent flight level 250, rate of descent 2,000 or greater.
2,000 or greater, could you give us that altitude one more time for Lufthansa Cargo 441?
Lufthansa Cargo 441, level 250.
Descend flight level 250 at 2,000 feet or greater, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
German Cargo 417 in the speed in the transition.
German Cargo 417.
Down we go. NMM is checking in from Liverpool. We beat Palace 3-1 today. NMM, congratulations on the win in Liverpool.
German Cargo 329, you are number 1 in the sequence on conversion speed 320 knots or greater.
Miami Center is up. Loviz says if we need another flight.
German Cargo 417 on conversion speed 300.
On conversion speed 300.
Oh, really? It's really nasty? Oh, man, that's too bad. Okay, there's our speed. Yeah, that would be a good one, Tim. Was that for me? Because I probably missed it. Bryler Gaming said a highlight. Where do you find spinach in a garden on the leaf tee? Okay, 2,000 feet per minute, and our descent is good. Wow, we started our descent.
German Cargo 329, contact Bremen 124.240, bye-bye.
That might be next for us, too.
German Cargo 329, contact Bremen 124.240, bye-bye.
Bremen Radar 124.240, German Cargo 329. Thank you, bye-bye.
Maastricht, guten Tag. German Cargo 772, flight level.
I don't think you could do a TOG. It's still Abend right now, isn't it?
German Cargo 772, Maastricht radar.
Well, wait a minute. It's 2200 Zulu, so it's still Abend. It's not TOG time. Dom T Gaming says they're having a hold party in Oslo. Really? Oh, I'm glad we're not doing a hold party. I think we're going to get to go straight on in. There's not that many ahead of me at the moment.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, contact Bremen 124.240, bye-bye.
124.240 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. 124.240.
Cargo 417, contact Bremen.
And it's going to be Bremen. Vectors to Oslo. Wolfie says that almost everybody going into Oslo right now are in a hold. Ugh. Bremen radar, good Nabin. Lufthansa Cargo 441 is descending to flight level 250 at 2,000 feet per minute, direct to Kojak.
Cargo 4, question, Lufthansa Cargo 441, Bremen radar contact, descent flight level 170.
Continue the descent now, flight level 170. Lufthansa Cargo 441. Lovis had a huge Italian racetrack on your arrival and skipped all of it direct to the runway. Really? Yeah, that's those big, long... It's almost a little bit like this, but this is just a long, straight line into it.
Flight 170, German Cargo 417.
Doc and Karen, is it slam and landing time? I'm not doing it. I actually had a really good landing in this the other day. It was like a feather landing. Dom T Gaming, yeah, it does. At this point, you're still all charged up and happy and having a great flight and everything. But this is about the time in Cross the Pond where you do start getting a little bit tired. You really start, okay, what am I going to have for food? Boy, I'm really hungry. Boy, it'd be nice to be done so that I could go and, you know, recycle some of the coffee from this morning, that kind of a deal. Lovis had 3 turns. That's why I was thinking about the L1011. Oh, that's right. If you know now...
Lufthansa Cargo 441, turn left, heading 085.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, left turn, 085. I think we just went into vectors mode. It's time for vectors, Victor. Yeah, I think that, you know, the L1011 is the fun airplane. Everybody likes it, having a good old time. I'm glad I did not take that on Cross the Pond. This is still, even though we all had a chill out cross the pond and stuff, it's still cross the pond. And you've got to be in the right place in the right time. And I think that that's a hard airplane to do that with. Does this count as being vectored off the star? You know what? If I don't get direct back to Kojak, then I think that that counts as being vectored off the star. How many bounces will the MD-11 do today? I hope none. We hope none. Seatbelts can go on. Logo light's going to go on. We could have pulled it off. There would have been a lot of, you're right, a lot of anxious moments. Yeah, there would have been. And I think it's easy, even though we fly on VATSIM all the time, I think it's really easy to get overwhelmed on some of these things. Especially given the complexity of the airplanes that we're flying. I think it was a good move to leave the L-1011 for another day. Wolfie is the bingo master today to decide whether or not we've been vectored off the star. So we haven't actually hit the star yet. We were direct to Kojak. We're now vectored to the north of this, so if we blow up this, and they don't tell us to end up going direct to Delta Papa 422 or something like that, then yep, we've been vectored off the star. We'll see. Polar Bear, I think the TriStar is a much better quality airplane right now. The E-Jets are getting better, and I've been having some fun in the E-Jets lately, but I gotta tell you, I think the TriStar is a little bit better quality for the moment. Polyot says, Wolfie made the call. Wolfie, I called it. I had too many voices in my ear at once. Okay. Wolfie made the call. Hi, Martian. The Martian is here.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Going to be a long night for Jim, only halfway across the Atlantic. It did nothing to help Polyot's bingo card, but it might help somebody.
German Cargo 329, contact Munich 126065, schöne Landung.
Munich 126065, German Cargo 329, tschüss.
German Cargo 417, für dich auch München 126065.
L-1011, how is it? I think it's really cool. Understand, NMM, it's not a Boeing, it's not an Airbus. Okay, you don't have a nice little flight management computer in there like we have here. I can go ahead and claim it. It's not going to cause somebody else to lose something. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, the E-Jet. Boy, what Loviz just said. Think about the F-70 or the F-100. Great idea. Great idea. Lock and Load had a good flight, I think, right? Okay, so I can claim it. Bingo! Oh, cool. That was great.
German Cargo 441, report your indicated airspeed.
German Cargo 441 is at 330 knots.
German Cargo 441, make it speed 300 knots.
Make the speed 300 knots, German Cargo 441.
German Cargo 77.
That was a fancy animation, wasn't it?
772, speed.
Loviz says, yeah, I think you're right. Those are going to be really good RJs. Jim is doing multiplayer because you didn't get a slot. Oh, you already forgot about it? Really? Okay, 17,000 feet. We're looking pretty good. 300 knots. I think we're done with the descent page. I'm going to go to takeoff and approach.
German Cargo 393, report your indicated airspeed.
Indicate airspace 280.
German Cargo 393, roger, maintain speed 280 knots.
Maintain 280, German Cargo 393.
Passing level 280.
We are 124 miles from the runway.
Flight level 190.
Level 190,
German Cargo 772, contact Munich 126.065.
Contact 126.065, German Cargo 772. Danke dir, bye.
JSG Droid is on a racetrack now for Berlin. I'll bet you land before I do, JSG Droid. GT Boy, you going to call it a night? I'll do one more cheers to all of your cheers. Good night, GT Boy. Thank you for always being here. Happy Cross the Pond Saturday.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, direct Koenig, Kilo Echo November, India Golf.
Direct to Koenig now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Apologies, Lufthansa Cargo 441. I don't have that one. Would you give me our direct to one more time, please? It was Koenig, right? It's not Kojak. I think he said Koenig.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Roger, then do direct Kojak.
Direct to Kojak for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Max is going to take a nap.
And Lufthansa Cargo 441, Munich 126.065.
126.065 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Singapore 7439er, descent flight level 1.
And this is going to be München.
Flight level 170 inbound, Kojak.
German Cargo 772, München, radar identified. Cleared Kojak 1 Victor, arrival information Oscar.
He said Koenig, and that's the other arrival. Kojak was the bald cop. Yeah. Played by Telly Savalas. München, good knob in Lufthansa Cargo 441, direct to Kojak at flight level 170.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, München, radar low identified. Reduce speed 270 knots, descend to flight level 100. Cleared Kojak 1 Victor, arrival information Oscar.
Lufthansa Cargo reducing our speed to 270 knots, and we are direct Kojak. After that, we are cleared for the Kojak 1 Victor arrival. What was our descent altitude for Lufthansa Cargo 441?
The Cargo 441, level 100.
Descend flight level 100 at 270 knots, Lufthansa Cargo 441. Here we go. We're all set.
Lufthansa 19 Lima, contact arrival 129.765, call sign only.
129.765, call sign only, Lufthansa 19 Lima, minus Deutsche.
German Cargo 772, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, German Cargo 772.
Intergalactic, we're on our way down. Yeah, Telly Savalas was in Kelly's Heroes. A nice jazzy landing for tonight. There's Kojak. We're cleared for the arrival. They did not tell us to do the holds. We got the weather's gotten bad in Boston. AvGeek, yeah, it was beautiful when we departed. Boarding to gate has almost landed. Happy landings. So the weather turned bad in Boston, huh? No, it was great when we departed.
German Cargo 441, correction, reduce speed 250 knots.
250 knots now for German Cargo 441.
German Cargo 772, descend to flight level 80, reduce speed 250 knots.
descend flight level 80 and reduce to...
Shrek Gaming, are they doing lots of holds still in Oslo?
For Express 5241, mention radar, good evening. Identified, climb to flight level 190.
Ryan got vectored around Paris today, but no holds. We got a slight vector,
7 cargo 329, I'll reduce
but that was about it. You didn't do the route to Oslo. Yeah, I hear they're still doing holds there. So,
Singapore 7439, mention radar, identified, descend to flight level 100, cleared Kojak 1 Victor, arrived, expect LS 26 right.
And down to flight level
not
100,
given a runway, but we're going to probably be on the left side because we're cargo.
Singapore 7439, question, we are DHL and expecting apron 4. Should we still expect 26 right?
Apron, expect 26 right.
26 right, Singapore, thanks.
German cargo 329, contact arrival 129, decimal 765, call sign only, job.
Arrival 129.765, call sign only, 49, choose German cargo 329.
Ryler Gaming,
German cargo 417, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017, reduce speed to 220 knots.
4,000 feet, QNH 1017, speed 220, and any runway to expect for German cargo 417?
FM expect 26 right.
6 right, German cargo 417.
Sounds like they're putting everybody on the right side.
For Singapore 7439, reduce speed 240 knots.
Speed 240, Singapore 7439.
German cargo 99965, mention radar identified.
So they're landing even the cargo planes on the right side.
Victor arrival, expect 26 right.
Descend 100, Kojak 1 Victor arrival.
Okay, so Tim Dog says because we're on the north side.
Paper. German cargo 772, expect runway 26 right.
Expect runway 26 right for German cargo 772.
Hi, Speedbird. Sterile cockpit, Speedbird arrived. They may still move us, let us sidestep. They haven't given me a runway yet, so it could be we'll see. Almost there, Mikey, I know. This was a really good cross the pond.
German cargo 417, contact arrival 129.765, call sign only, show.
129.765, German cargo 417, danke sehr, tschüss.
That's 26 right, mention radar low, identified, descend to flight level 100, cleared Kojak 1 Victor arrival, expect LS 26 right. Cargo 441, descend to flight level 80, expect 26 right.
Descend now, flight level 80, expecting runway 26 right.
German cargo 772, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Okay, we gotta go over here and get ready for 26 right.
Feet in QNH
So,
172, German cargo 472.
What Express 5241, contact with radar 133, decimal 230.
33230 with stop 5241, thank you, goodbye.
Now with the German cargo 3903, mention radar identified, descend to flight level 100, clear Kojak 1 Victor arrival, expect 26 right.
Okay, we got the right set up now.
Apologies, can you confirm that the German cargo 393?
Transition is 6,000 feet here.
German cargo 772, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reduce speed 220 knots for German cargo 772.
German cargo 441, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1017, reduce speed 220 knots.
4,000 feet now, and our new speed is 220 knots for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Singapore 7439, reduce speed 220 knots, then descend to altitude, descend to flight level 80.
Altimeter
on the speed down to flight
is 1017.
German Cargo
hello, German Cargo 465,
reduce speed
175,
220 knots,
170,
descend to flight level 80.
information outside of 60.
Locked again.
German Cargo 99965, descend to flight level 80,
Flaps
reduce speed
15.
220 knots.
DJ is here. Hi, DJ. Working today. I hope you've had a good day today. And your weekend is off to a good start. Okay. So we're all set there. New minimums are 648 feet.
Descend to flight level 80, reduce speed 220 knots.
648 feet. Okay, there's minimums are set.
129.765, call sign only.
And airport.
129er,
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and probably get Alpha 3, Whiskey 1. It's gonna be Whiskey 1 over to Apron 2. We can handle that. We're gonna call this the Leipzig Polder Bond.
Less than 5 minutes.
The Leipzig Polder Bond.
10, and expect 26 right.
Roger, hold over Pushback up to next.
Lovis says there's 3 holds around Oslo.
393.
Cargo 465 identified, expect 26 right.
Lovis has done cross the pond and is thinking about dipping into Bergen because it's fully staffed. So you're going to do another flight like Bergen to Oslo? Flyer Studios has arrived in London Heathrow. You going to start your turnaround now? I don't know how you do it. I don't think that I could actually handle another flight right now. First of all, it's time for food. It's time for food. Beverage is getting a little bit low.
Cargo 441, contact arrival 129.765, call sign only.
129er 765 with call sign for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. 129.765. Lovis wants to take the Fokker. You're not going to be Fokking around there. Yeah, we're flying tomorrow. We're going back to the Road to the Rising Sun tour. We've got a nice little airport. We're doing Kagoshima up to Nagasaki is our first flight. Leipzig arrivals, good evening from Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, runway change, expect 26 left.
Expecting runway 26 left for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Yay, we don't have a long taxi, woohoo! I know, I shouldn't do that much, unsportsmanlike celebration, but there you go. Let's see, flight plan. And
German Cargo 417, turn right 230, cleared ILS 26 right.
We're on the left side
right,
now.
230, cleared ILS, runway 26
and
right.
insert.
German Cargo 417.
Okay, we're looking pretty good.
928 over to tower 121.105.
So we got a double runway change tonight. That was pretty good.
German Air Force 98.
Got to redial in our minimums. Minimums are 670 feet. All right, 670 feet, we're all set. Sun and Fun is not scheduled for VATSIM tomorrow. Maybe they already did that. Mikey, this was your first event since coming back from vacation. Wow, did you have a welcome back from vacation event. 4th lap in the hold. Wolfie may need brew in the cockpit. Wolfie, you're doing a hold right now. Brew in the cockpit's nice, but how is your fuel in the fuel tank? You doing okay?
Cargo 417, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, German Cargo 417.
And arrival from the point 743.
Singapore 743, good evening.
Okay, we got one up ahead of us, and then we'll turn to probably follow that airplane in. Wolfie's got 15.4 tons. Diversion fuel is 6 tons. You're great. Yeah, you've got plenty of time. Cal Scream is set. That's right. I think the whole point of Cal Scream is to take like a real-world flight or something.
German cargo 772, turn
So we've
right,
all
heading
got
230,
real-world flights.
clear
I've got a
ILS
Cal
26 left.
Scream flight if you care. So I'm doing San Diego to San Francisco. Departing at 2326 Zulu. It's a United flight.
Dich habe ich schon auf die linke Bahn genommen. 772.
Ah, sorry, yeah.
And my guess is, yeah, they do slots on that one.
Alles gut.
Okay, we're good there. Get that taxi chart back up.
German cargo 517.
So we're not landing on Leipzig's Polderbahn tonight.
955, schöne Landung.
125, German cargo 417. Danke sehr, schönen Abend noch, tschüss.
Guten Abend, German cargo.
All the flights are LAS to LAX.
65, expect 26 left.
Alles 26 left, thank you, German cargo.
Okay, that airplane started its turn. So we'll be starting our turn in just a bit. Let's see, Mikey says JFK to LAX would be more enticing, or even Honolulu.
7,000.
Oh boy, there's a lot of ones there.
5,000.
Lufthansa 1
Wolfie is thinking about diverting to Bergen to say that you diverted and crossed the pond.
Descent altitude 4,000.
Lovis says that Bergen's got full ATC, so that's a nice arrival. We've all got the nice Bergen airport too. Okay, and we are now on heading hold because DP49, that's the last waypoint.
1 Delta Lima, expect ILS 26 right.
Expect ILS 26 right with Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima.
Lufthansa cargo 441, turn right, heading 190, descent altitude 3,000 feet.
Descending altitude 3,000 feet, right turn to 190 for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard.
Jack Vic just oh wow. Jack, thank you for the follow. JSG Droid landed. JSG Droid had a 246. JSG Droid didn't get a slot, but did a flight from Canada to Berlin and got a minus 264. That's a good landing rate for the end of Cross the Pond. So great flight that JSG Droid did. I know it was a little bit lonely on that one, but way to go with that flight too.
Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima,
cheers.
do not turn right, heading 085.
Turn right, heading 025 to Lufthansa 1 Delta Lima. Sorry, my autopilot was incorrect.
Lufthansa cargo 441, turn right, heading 230, cleared ILS 26 left.
Right turn to 230, cleared for the ILS runway 26 left, Lufthansa Cargo 441. Yay! 3 cheers. JSG Droid did a really great flight today. Really awesome.
Singapore 743,
How is Berlin
turn
tonight?
right, heading 230, cleared ILS 26 right.
Okay, final posture check. Get ready to do rudder pedals and airplane flying. We are exiting to the left, and we've got auto brakes are set, speed brakes are good. Let's run a checklist. And landing checklist. Landing gear, approach checklist. System modes are auto, altimeters are set. It's too early for the landing checklist. Let's see. The reason I didn't do the localizer arming is because I didn't have glide slope yet. But now I do, so now I will arm the landing. Approach and landing is armed. Endemic is back in chat. Landed in London Heathrow today. Happy Cross the Pond Day. Minus 200. A very nice landing rate after across the pond. Wabi, yes, I do checklists on cross the pond for my airplane because we're working hard. We're doing a lot more ATC. There's a little more stress involved. And this doesn't forget. So yeah. Not so lonely though in observer mode. You had the airplane and you saw the planes. And so you got to do the whole flight. That was really cool. Low vis, Cal Scream for me. I'm doing United Flight 2117 San Diego to San Francisco on May 2nd. Departure time is 23:26 Zulu. Sharu, Minchin is still on. It is. Cross the pond, Sharu.
Turn left heading East 50 Lufthansa 1
Mikey can't believe it's in a week. Starting lap 5 of your hold, people are moving out of the hold, and I'm paying attention. Wolfie is number 2 for the exit. See, yeah, that's just it. Toronto to Brussels, MG King, you get a little bit fried. That's why they don't just fly pilots for ever and ever and ever. Pilot Omar is in chat. Welcome, welcome.
Lufthansa 26 Mike, descent altitude.
Mike on the radio is going to take the parking garage from departure. San Diego's a nice departure, isn't it? It really is. Okay, we're looking good here. I'm just going to go ahead and pop this up here. I haven't gotten any speed except for 205.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, contact tower 121-105, ciao.
121-105 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Ciao, have a good weekend.
Same to you.
121-105.
Cargo Flight 90 Leipzig Tower, Schiffung. Postman 21 Golf, contact mention 1267065, Schiffung.
Feature Munich, 126605, bye-bye, Postman 2 move.
Yeah, good morning, bye-bye.
Leipzig Tower, very good evening. Lufthansa Cargo 441 is on about a 15-mile final for runway 26 left.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Leipzig Tower, beautiful, good morning. Continue approach to 6 left number 2.
Continue the approach number 2 for the runway for Lufthansa Cargo 441. It's over. Yeah, I guess it's after midnight tonight. Loviz says there's some Horizon flights that Loviz could take. You could. That would be perfect for that. Pilot Omar did his first cross the pond today. 3 cheers to you, DFW to EGLL on your first one. Holy cats, that's great. But the PFD froze, so you had to divert. Way to go on your diversion there. I say landing gear going down. Here comes wheels. Hey, good job, Pilot Omar. Flaps 30. $164, let's call it 167. A little bit heavier to land today. Betty is always aboard saying stabilizer motion. I know we gotta go for some butter here. All right. Landing lights. Let's have no taxi lights. We're not cleared to land yet. Coming up on 5 miles. Boy, are we crabby. I do not see the airplane we're following. There they are. They're just over the runway. Just over the numbers. $167 to land. Everything looks good.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, expect landing clearance short side.
Lufthansa Cargo 441 expecting late landing clearance. Okay, that means come back over to the approach plate. We are on runway 26 left. If we have to do a missed approach climb 263 for the non-directional beacon, it's left turn and 5,000 feet to jog up. Okay, so we kind of come around here if we have to do a missed approach. So climbing, turn, left turn, and back there. I know, makes...
Cargo 772, left Sierra 4 into Victor, contact ground 121, that's 805.
Left to Sierra 4 on ground 121.805 for German Cargo 772.
Yeah, Sierra 4 and then into Victor.
Tower, guten Abend, German Cargo 965, alles 26 left.
German Cargo 965, left the Tower, einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Continue, approach to 6 left. Lufthansa Cargo 441, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 26 left, clear left.
26 left, cleared land. Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you.
German Cargo 590 behind the landing, ND 11 line up, runway 26 left behind.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
German Cargo 590, left is 4. German Cargo 590, left is Tower. German Cargo 590, left is Tower. Lufthansa Cargo 441, Sierra 3, right into Tango, contact ground 121, decimal 805. Have a good morning, bye-bye.
Kira 3 right into Tango, ground is 121.805 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for the fun across the pond.
I assume you had a lot of fun.
Well, us sim pilots are strange that way.
You got it.
You got it. Oh, that was great. Okay. Flaps up, speed brakes down. Let's get off the runway.
German Cargo 538, ready for immediate takeoff.
And out we go. That felt pretty good.
German Cargo 538, wind 330 degrees.
Martel says beer cheers. So does Mike on the radio. That felt great.
Yes, takeoff 26 left, German Cargo
121.805. Leipzig ground, very good evening. Lufthansa Cargo 441 is off runway 26 left. We're on Tango, West Apron tonight. Wolfie's out of the hold. Harris is in chat.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Leipzig ground, very good evening. Taxi to stand 207 via Tango, Sierra 1 and Victor.
Stand tonight is 207 Tango, Sierra 1 and Victor for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Okay, we need parking stands. And we're going to apron number 2. Apron number 2. And we're going to 207. There it is. All right, so it's Tango Sierra 1. Tango's, which one's Sierra 1? Okay, all the way to the end, and then Victor. Oh, that's easy. We can handle that. Buckeye says to stretch. Let's see. Mikey, welcome him into DDR. It's nice to be here. This is a nice airport. It is a little bit of a strange hobby when you think about it, but it's fun for us. You've got to like a couple things. You need to love travel. You need to love airplanes.
Correct, apron 4, DHL.
And, you know, you wanted to learn about being a pilot and stuff. And I think that that's what it takes to do these things. Loviz is going to do Burbank to Oakland for CalScream. Loviz, did you get? Are you going to do a Horizon flight? Is it going to be a Horizon in the cute little Fokker? Okay, 207 is 3 down from the end.
Hold short of November, Charlie Whiskey 1 for Singapore.
There's 209. Loviz is going to Southwest that one. How many of us could actually do this in real life? Various levels of that, Mikey. We do have real-world airline pilots that fly around with us, which is really pretty cool. Some of us are private pilots, and we could do some of the things that we're doing here, for sure.
Cargo 329, code runway 26 left, on the other side, Sierra 8, to the 4, stand 475.
Code 26 left, Sierra 8, to the 4, stand 475. Vielen Dank, tschüss.
So, German Cargo 417, code runway 26
We got a lifty cargo MD-11 over at the end there. Yep, going kind of slow. Landing lights off. Did we get the taxi light on? No, we didn't do that one. Oh, and strobes go off too. And there's our gate. So 207. Captain Sort of has got an Air Berlin chocolate heart. I'll be flying an Air Berlin on Monday. How they even turn on a computer, let alone fly a plane. And so far, so good. This was a solid pro little flight. It really felt great. Landing lights. Tim Dog is on a left downwind. Mad Noob says that Tim Dog's getting ready to land.
Yeah, do that, please.
Hello, German Cargo 999, fly from Tango.
99965, ground hello, it's for Victor.
Hold short of Victor, German Cargo 999.
German Cargo 417, should we proceed? The triple seems to have found reverse here.
And parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are good. And we go with engines 1 and engines 3. Go to services. We need wheel chocks. I need ground power. We need to pop ground power in. We can come down here and do this engine over here. This was a great cross the pond. Stop squawking. And let's activate the top menu. Let's get GSX and see if GSX will unload us.
Deboarding requested.
Here comes all the deboarding stuff. And our engines are slowly spinning down. We got some stairs coming. So let's come on in here and do beacon is now off. All of our other lights are off. Seatbelts can go off. And then we get a very, very satisfying view of all the airplanes coming, all the little ground things coming in here. This was a nice cross the pond. It absolutely was wonderful. Mikey did Madrid or Barcelona. How hot is it right now? It's not hot here at all, but keep in mind it's cooler outside. It's 8 degrees Celsius outside with cloudy skies. So it's really not that cold or anything like that. It isn't bad at all. It's really quite pleasant in here. It's actually a little bit cool. I think we have to go. We're going to deboard. It keeps saying that I have to select apply, but I haven't found the apply button yet. Okay, we do have to open our own passenger door up here. And we made it. 3 cheers for the ATC today. It's next to the any key. It was next to the any key. Okay. The any key. Mikey says that's what the weather's like in New Jersey. And here we are. What a nice arrival here. So there's an any key. Where's that? GSX any. Hotfix is ready. Select apply from the menu. Reposition, reset, additional services, operate, jetway. It's probably airport, customized, GSX. If it's there, is that a joke? The any key. I bet that was a joke that I just walked right into, didn't I? Okay. Tomorrow, we're continuing a thing that we've been doing for a while, and that has been the road to the rising sun. And the Road to the Rising Sun event says we're doing Kagoshima to Nagasaki, and I just put links in to a really, really nice scenery for the Nagasaki airport. So we got a really nice thing for the Nagasaki airport. And where's the any key? Okay, I get it. We made it. Cross the pond. We absolutely did that. Okay, somebody was confused. Box 538 flew under you departing. Box and German cargo on the same frequency. Yes, I think it is, especially since you hear people calling me German cargo when technically I'm Lufthansa cargo. I mean, absolutely, now is the time to get me. So Kagoshima to Nagasaki, I'll look up and see what's the best airplane to fly. We've been flying mostly Japan Airlines. And then, yeah, after that, I don't know what else we'll do, but somebody said beer run. So I would definitely say expect a beer run for either the second or the third flight. For sure. There are 2 different AOCs. Yeah. The thing is ATC often calls me GEC, and that's probably because my call sign is GEC as opposed to box, and GEC sure sounds like German cargo to me. So, I mean, you know, as opposed to box, which you're supposed to call German cargo. So, yeah, German cargo is box, but you heard all the way coming in, they were calling, yeah, GEC's Lufthansa cargo, but ATC was calling me the wrong one. And then there's all the different, you know, DHLs that they have. GEC used to be German cargo. So was Lufthansa cargo? Did it have another name? We did it. Holy moly. We sure did. This was a really great flight. That's right, it looks more like German cargo than Lufthansa cargo. This is a realism network. We try to be as real as we possibly can. This was also, and I know that part of it was because of Cross the Pond, this was an incredibly generous day of gift subs. Some of you really dropped some nice subs today. This was also a September 35% off day for all of that. I think that it all resets, and next month we get another 90 days that we get to do that. So hopefully by the end of next month, I'll make sure that you know, because everybody loves a sale. So I'll try and make sure that you know about the days that those are going to be happening. So we did a beer run recently, so an alternative could be a James Bond flight to Cuba. We could do that too. And if you don't know about the James Bond flights in Cuba, if you watch the beginning of the movie Octopussy, James Bond flew through an airplane hangar, So that would be good. Wolfie is now out of the hold, is doing vectors into Oslo finally. So yeah, so I'll always try and make sure that we're updated. Right now I'm technically out of discount days, but I think they reset in next month. So I will let you know and make sure that it's like once a month if I can control it that way. But again, there was some incredibly generous gift subs today, and I'm so grateful. Thank you for the awesome support and the really, really nice landing, jet fuel in the flight plan. And this blows me away. I was the only one that won bingo. I mean, well, that was because something is weird in the water today because nobody requested, nobody wanted to provide us with a really nice, position report. It was everybody was so well behaved. It was so calm, cool, and collected. Buckeye said to stretch a little bit ago. Thanks, Buckeye. I'm not kidding. It was nice. It was calm. It was chill out and everything else. I didn't win anything except getting to hang out with really good friends. I know, Will. It feels that way. I know. It really feels that way. No, we'll gift that. We'll gift whatever wins. We'll figure out some way to gift that to somebody or something. I've already won so much today. It's just been so nice. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good cross the pond. I think some other people have got to be doing cross the pond. That's right. I got a terabyte of RAM today because there's the free RAM site. Let's see. I think Fighty is still doing cross the pond. Why do we go and see Fighty? Fighty always raids me. I never get to raid Fighty. Let's go and do that. So we'll do that. Yes, there was the free download your own RAM. I think that was so hilariously funny. Abgeek, thank you for being here. Mikey's been here. Pauliette, thank you for coming in. I am so excited about tomorrow. It should be a good flight. And let's see. I don't know if Fighty is done or not. I think Fighty is still going. No, I don't think that's working. All right, let's see who else we know over there. You could have gotten a Ram truck. Lock and Load, thank you for coming by today. All right, Fly Conti is in Brazil. Iron Condor is doing Cross the Pond. Let's see, we've got VATSIM Scandinavia. Polaris Control is live streaming. Shall we go and see Polaris? These are people that are coming in. Melvin Leroy is doing hops in Texas 2 hop right now. Krebby, thank you for being here. JSG Droid, Sim Pilot Nerves of Steel today, flying so well. Apocalypse, please, were you here? You did services at Boston. Got to tell you, Apocalypse, please, departing out of Boston was really, really nice today. Just the most chill ever. Let's see. Why don't we go and see Polaris? That's just one of my favorite ATCs. So, ciao to you, Doc. I don't think we had a big landing. I don't think we had a big bounce on the landing today. I think it was a really chill landing here. Let's see. What did it look like? So, over here, I was aiming for my numbers. And we were just a little bit beyond the numbers, a minus 279, 1.05 Gs. No bounces. That was a good landing. I'm going to call that one just perfect. All right. Thank you for coming in today. Be sure and say hello to Polaris Control. This is VATSIM Scandinavia. A really cool place to fly. This will be people that I think are flying around where Wolfie just got kicked out of the hold. So why don't we go over there? Brawler Gaming, thanks for coming in. Pauliot, thank you for everything that you did today and the monster gift subs today. Gaming Picks, thank you for being here. Speedbird, thank you for coming in too. And again, thank you for incredible support, amazing jet fuel in the flight plan. There were some nice resubs today too and some nice cheers. I really appreciate those cheers too. And I think somebody also became a channel member over on YouTube. Thank you for that. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's go say it's going to be pretty quiet here at VATSIM Scandinavia, okay? Whoop. Now they're not there. Now they're not there. How come they're not there anymore? Something's going on here. All right, let's try Conti doing the 777 in Brazil. Let's see if Conti will work. Maybe Conti works now? All right, we'll see how that works. All right. HK had a nice, oh wow, a great landing rate in 164 in Amsterdam. Tyler Dog, thank you for being here. Good night, Wabi. Have a great evening. Okay, let's go ahead and try and wrap it up. I got to stop rambling here. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you are doing well. I loved flying with you today on Cross the Pond. I hope you are doing good, and I think VATSIM Scandinavia just took over. I think they just took over. I think. Have a really great evening. I think I'm out. And if you're watching on YouTube, I don't get to rate on YouTube. So we'll see you next time. Have a really wonderful evening. Cheers. Good night. Thanks for being here. I think I'm done.
Sausage 98, make the heading 170.
Heading 170, Sausage 98.
Scanner 508, right heading 180, descend to flight level 90.
Right 180, descend 90, Scandinavian 508.
Sausage 98, contact Oslo final 128.905, call sign only.
128.905, call sign only, Sausage 98.
And Director Walker 4554.
Walker 4554, also Director low, expect LS 01 right, speed 220 knots.
LS 01 right, 220 knots, Walker 4554.
Scandinavian 508, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Scandinavian 508.
And I'm sure you have some thoughts on this White House Correspondents' Dinner from Hell. I guess maybe it won't be from hell, but it seems like it's going to be from hell. But guess who's coming to dinner? Donald Trump. What do you think about this? I think it's nuts. I don't want to go. I'm not going. Would you go? What do you think?
I don't think I would. I mean, I also, this used to be something that was much more for sort of legacy media organizations and newspapers and networks and cable networks where people would buy a table. I think in this era of independent journalism, I guess Substack could have bought a table. That might have been interesting.
Yeah.
But even if they had, Jim, I would feel really uncomfortable going to this dinner. It's almost like I'm going to be rubbernecking and seeing what is happening there. I don't think I'm going to watch it live because hopefully I'll have something better to do. But, it used to be one of those events where it was fun to watch it live if you weren't there, to watch the comedian, to watch the president poke fun at journalists and himself. But it was a very different time, and I am really curious and somewhat trepidatious about what tomorrow night is going to be like. The president has humiliated so many journalists on a regular basis and mocked them and degraded them and demeaned them, and anything he doesn't like is called fake news, something he's been doing since 2016. And he's very clever at kind of coming up with these earworms, these kind of marketing slogans that I think somehow embed themselves in the nation's consciousness, and has done serious damage to, I think, the institution of journalism in some ways. And it's only flattering coverage. I mean, we could go on all day.
I know
what has been happening, what the White House has done in terms of bringing in right-wing media.
It's nuts.
In terms of trashing journalists who have legitimate questions, the way the White House press secretary conducts herself when someone asks a legitimate question at a news briefing. I mean, you know better than anyone, Jim, as a former White House correspondent, and it must really gall you when you hear her dismiss and demean a reporter who asks a legitimate question, and she completely pivots and insults and thinks it's an answer. And then you look at what's happened at the Pentagon, where I was a Pentagon correspondent for NBC just for a year. I was a deputy